Ooh, hello, it's me. It's me, babe. Thought about us for a long time. Maybe I was too much, but something's wrong. Maybe I shouldn't think of you. Let me show you something. Can't baby. I typed in something because I saw something on Google. So I typed in Bobby Brown pardon by Biden. Now, going from the OGs down in Dallas, yeah, it was a lot of people on on there. They had a lot of names, and they were all from the 509, 510. They had those last three numbers. I don't know if you could read down here. AI responses may include mistakes. For legal advice, consult a professional. Then till you say, learn more. Why wouldn't I put that in there? Why did it come to the district? Why did it come to the Southern District of Texas? January 23rd, 2025. Change, babe. Oh, everything's the same, girl. Just sweet as you want, girl. Girl, don't you move too far, girl. Let me spark up. That's why I repeat the same thing, and I see that you'll keep running away because you know I know who you are. I don't know nothing. I just read, you know, it was my little cousin told me, like, yo, look at this. But cameras are everywhere. License plates. It's easy to go up though. And you know what you can't make a mistake on? Is your business and who owns it. So if you know you got certain people in your family, you're not going to get on stand and testify against them. When I say I ain't Democrat, Republican, I'm indigenous American. I don't even fucking vote. I don't care who the president is. As long as the president ain't stepping on my toes and I ain't stepping on him toes. Yeah, I'm stepping on niggas down. My problems is with niggas down in this Texas. I don't know what niggas problem is. You either going to will your way to do something, or you know enough about the law to know when somebody committed a crime. And so, a couple dollars you kick out, you know, I don't give a fuck if they get. I'm not trying to let nobody. I'll show you one time. Let me show you. So you see the pardon list, right? Then we got Trump. Look what come up. Fair use, I'm gonna use this. Since City she hasn't striked me yet. She has never like strike me for using her stuff. So I'm gonna look at her like on this one because I ain't even really look at it. I didn't even see this. What's the title say? When you know their next move or their modus operandi, i.e., tow trucks. It was two tow trucks. I believe it was two tow trucks on the expressway. One was white and one was black. The black one was sitting over to the right. So When I said rainwater is going to be indicted, I ain't talking no fucking cops. I just knew that if Devin Brown if Devin Brown asks for a continuance, it's only right. Why would Devin Brown be if he already got convicted? Look, if Devin Brown already was the person that they said did it, right? And he asked for a continuance, and then everybody in line start asking for a continuance. What that mean? Somebody know that somebody is still working and putting shit out there that they might not have known before. But
This here, because I be telling y'all, I'm not up to par with all the legalitanas, the sciences and stuff like that. I don't know about all that yet. Stop, Bella B. I don't know about all of it, girl, but we go get into it. Under the Copyright Act of 1976, this video will be used for educational purposes, reactionary purposes, and to get that of my lovely Opiniana. All right. Switch this over here. Girl.
So, fair use is in effect. Same here. I want to hear what she got to say. She said, breaking news, rainwater indicted with the question mark.
And I tell y'all, I was sliding across the living room floor in my good old socks like it was Christmas morning listening to this. Book 'em, Danny. That's all I kept saying. Book 'em, Danny. Book 'em. Get this rag muffin up out of here. Cause he think, wait here, where you go? Girl, rainwater think he getting away. Now let me say what's crazy about this to me is that I can't say what I want to say. Remember yesterday I told you I had some tea on rainwater, but the person I called didn't call me back. And so that's one part that I don't know. Then it's a whole nother part that I don't really want to say, because if I get into it, then people gonna know who told it to me. But in short, I'm gonna just say that stay tuned for the trial. That's what I'm gonna say. Stay tuned for the trial, because this might not go in Rainwater's favor the way that he thinks.
She's saying that, right? I mean, us over here, that helped started the receipts. You don't remember? Who I stuff? Look, I only call myself the receipts because there's been people here that's been on here longer than me. So I don't know who be giving me information. I just be trying to read signs and why people say certain things that they say. And I ain't saying nothing wrong between me and son or anything, ain't nothing, but I told y'all that man Brown, if he asks for a continuance, because I also said Keywan White said it was two things he said. I don't have a tattoo on my neck, and I ain't been going back and forth to the counter. I don't even know the boy Keywan White. I don't know nobody on this motherfucking case. I can promise you that. Nobody. Nobody. There was only one person that connected me to all these other people. I don't know how I know all these other people.
Think that it's about to go. Mm-hmm. Y'all hear the police sirens? Come on, ancestors. Y'all hear the sirens going? Mm-hmm. Oh, go everybody sound like that. Stop right here. Can you wait? Hold up, bitch. Y'all heard the sirens? Girl, sound like they stop right here. I'm about to say, come on, ancestors, speak. There might be rainwater that said to people. Somebody, let me go peek out the window. It's going to it. Girl, they come.
I told you, it ain't power is not that you have power, it's how you use it. So either people get what I'm saying, they get the this. Don't miss what I'm saying. That's probably one of the only raps that I can know word for word. That's EST. 3 times dope. I said he wrote his name Robert Waller, and he wrote Me Cater to You. For who is that? Who sang that? Beyonce, right? Beyonce with Destiny's Child running around. Anyway. People know when they fucked up. I ain't telling it. I don't need Nizzo in this outfit.
Lord, they come and flush everything. Oh, Lord. No, I'm just playing. I don't know where he is, girl. I can't see him. But anyway, let's get into this good old video, y'all. Head chunky. So he is a dad or he will be. Watch the show. Did you not see the question mark? Said breaking news, rainwater, and daddy with a question mark. We about to find out. And I just told y'all, trial. Let's just say trial. New word of the day is trials and tribulations. Tribulations. Trials and tribulations. Come on, let's get into this good old sweet precious officer, baby. Or whoever he is. I just know he gonna tell y'all who he is. Hold on. Let me for the live that we did earlier. But I'll call you and chop it up with you. Huh? All right, bye, Big Daddy. Girl. All right, my bad, y'all. Rain is not gonna be a dad. Shut up, bitch. Not just playing. All right, let's get into it.
I know my chats. Y'all don't remember seeing this Chris D right here? Big Chris D 214 ran is not going to be indicted. Look what they got up though.
Top of it, y'all. It's your boy Coach One Stack, man. We tapped in, man. And can you dig it? Hey, man, this video, man, is about Rainwater just so eager to get on the stand on the MO3 trial. And in the video I'm gonna show y'all, man, I'm gonna show you exactly how being cocky can come back to bite you in the ass, especially when you don't know the law. But before I get into this video,
I'm telling you, I never saw this, John. I never saw this. I saw him. I saw some of his videos before though. I don't even know Bizzo and his ain't.
about Rainwater being extra cocky and just wanting to be on the stand in the MO3 trial, hit the like button, man. It's gonna make me famous. Oh, I'm gonna get on the stand because I was the last person to talk to him. See, but what he fails to realize is, yeah,
his TV is mighty loud in the background. I don't know if y'all can hear it now, but his TV is super, super loud. I'm gonna find this man. And we gonna bring him over here. We gonna have to have a conversation with him. Now I know today the holiday, everybody might not be ready to talk. Well, I got things to do today. So anyway, got a party I'm going to, baby. Well, I don't know. People said they was coming to my house. I don't know if I'm going to a party, if they coming to, but anyway, it's not about me. Let's go.
Preps you. They're gonna ask you some questions. You see, because he's like, I'm the last person he talked to. But what you don't realize, Rainwater, is that they can cross-examine you. They're going to cross-examine you. And when they cross-examine you, they're going to ask you, well, Mr. Rainwater, since you were on the phone with him the whole time, why didn't you tell him to go to the police? Why would you tell him to be driving way to your house? You're on the phone. Why wouldn't you tell him to go contact authorities? Matter of fact, why wouldn't you just tell him to get off the phone and call the police, call 911 so they can get on the freeway and stop this car?
Now, that is a very good point. I have said the same thing, but here's the thing. Rainwater could easily say the same thing he been saying. MO3 was a gangster. You can't tell no gangster go to
that ain't testimony. That ain't no fucking. What the fuck is a gangster? The whole time, that's all I'm trying to show you is gangsters wear suits. Sometimes some gangsters wear suits. Yeah, don't you be saying Rainwater? I mean, damn, be like 2 or 3 fucking definitions of gangster. So sometimes you can be judging somebody and really you talking about your fucking self. But you had to go through something to know what's coming. To be a boss. A gangster and a boss, that's 2 different things. When he said, let that be a lesson for all gangsters, yo, you talking against the whole goddamn world. Anybody will want to pop your top thinking that, yo, any gangster supposed to get, what MO3 got, and he your fucking artist. So it was something different. I listened to Corey speak, and Corey said, yo, he don't know what it is. He said something happened between them that he don't fuck with my brother. And nobody can put pinpoint that. But we know the truth about what that is. Yeah, his loyalty. It's all. When did he come up here? When I put up all about the Benjamins. He came up here on where? Low key on when? Super Bowl Sunday, when everybody's attention is somewhere else, he came up here to tell me some shit. Then he came up here, thought he could overtalk me or whatever. And I told him, shut the fuck up. How some nigga that just now got into business, I don't know how many fucking LLCs and how far I done grown away from greed. I told you. My favorite book is Why Should White Guys Have All the Fun? But I couldn't do what they was doing in there because people get, when they get laid off, yo, that hurt they, you know what I mean, the family. But it don't mean that you're supposed to be broke. But I'll also show you certain scriptures. Christ said that I have come that they might have life and have it more abundantly. Go read abundantly. That don't mean just money.
No police and all that. Rainwater could easily bring up, look at the time when these same people jumped me in the middle of the street. I didn't call the police. Remember, he had the little girl up there talking and all that to start. Well, he was scared to call the police because, you know, snitches get stitches and found in ditches. And, you know, so, but it's something up in this video that I want y'all to hear that he said, because I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he knew this. But let's just keep going.
Before this man was deleted, they're going to ask you, Rainwater, why did you destroy the phone that you had, and you broke the phone and you destroyed the phone?
All right, that's one. It's another thing he gonna say though. How the hell he know that Rainwater broke his phone? Now remember, he's ex law enforcement, so it just made me think maybe he have some inside information from people that's still currently working. Maybe he has some information, girl. But let's go.
They're gonna ask you all that stuff, and now when they get to pulling phone records, they're gonna ask you, Rainwater, well, who else had access to MO3's car? Knew what kind of car he was driving? You did. Who had access to his blicky that he kept in there in the stash spot? You did. You see what I'm saying? And one of the biggest questions is gonna be, hey, Rainwater, do you stand to, did you or do you, what was, it ain't did you, it ain't do you, it's did you, because he was still alive. Did you stand to profit anything if MO3 was to be taken out of this?
Yes, Your Honor. Girl, I wish they let me up there. I'd tell it out. Yes, Your Honor. He robbed them blind. Will Sky say he managed him to death? Yes, Your Honor. Him. It's him right there. Him. I'll be pointing at him and everything, standing up, readjusting my glass. Girl, I might be switching glasses. Let me see if he up there. That's him right there, Your Honor.
This world, yes, you would have all his masters. So, see, sometimes, man, but see,
what Auntie Sky said, go to the apartment and get our stuff.
So, during the whole copyright case, to understand it, you know who finally, in the end, got the masters. But I said, why Rainwater fucking, as soon as Rainwater mentioned, he didn't even know Jasmine's son. He act like he didn't know her name. He fucked up. He said Jasmine Sims. And then what he changed it to? More? No, he ain't never changed it to more. He never said more. He just said Jasmine Sims and Jasmine Noble or some shit like that. But then the rest of it, like, bro, where the rest of that motherfucking testimony? Because what the fuck was they was not asking you about no mother fucking masters up there for no 3 fucking hours. How is they asking you about masters? That was a cross-examination that's confidential. If information that you was giving up, yeah, that yo, they was like, fuck this. We got the fucking the job, the people that was doing all the typing, they was from Los Angeles. I looked at who the John was. They was from Los Angeles. And they said that the first thing they made clear, we are not, that is, everybody, nobody was representing Rainwater. I wouldn't represent this motherfucker my goddamn self. I wouldn't represent that motherfucker. You doing all this motherfucking stutter, you gotta be rehabilitated the whole fucking time. Like, bro, I just tell you, like, yo, you're gonna take a guilty plea. I told you. Rainwater, if somebody say, I bet you Rainwater wasn't gonna get indicted. What you think that means? If Rainwater get on the stand, they already got his testimony all on this motherfucking internet. They got his testimony in the copyright case, so we don't even need you. You know what an absentia mean? Absentia mean you absent. He gonna run. Or somebody putting him in that dirt. I'm telling you. How you gonna keep getting on the joint and on this joint and saying basically fuck everybody, fuck people's feelings and all that shit, right? Fake fucking crying and shit like that. Yeah, trying to set people up. Like I seen him when he was talking to Big B. He tried to say Big B that Big B did something because why? Because he told 3 to stay around there. Like you making a spy hot. This what he's supposed to fucking do. Like yo, his eye. Don't keep him around his ear because they don't want to see you get what? Busted. But the person that was fucking the bitch was Rainwater the whole fucking time because he thought he was smarter than the OGs. He could like whack, yo, you see how long, wouldn't that make your fucking head hurt? Make everything fucking go wrong when the fuck you trying to tell this young nigga like, yo, you fucked up, you need to do wop and bang. Now everybody got, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Gotta make right or left. Because in that copyright case, Trap Boy Freddy has what? A couple of songs on there with MO3, right? At least from what we saw, Trap Boy Freddy has an interest in them masters. Now, I don't know Trap Boy Freddy. No, I don't know Trap Boy Freddy. I don't like his fucking music or whatever. I never listened to none of his shit except for when he kept doing all that jumping up and down, dancing, talking about, MO3. But ain't nobody was vicious, more vicious than Yella Beezy. Nobody. was more vicious than Yellow Beatty. What's the boxer name? Yeah, Errol Spence Jr. Because he wanted to be a rapper. He wanted to be a fucking rapper. Purposely asking a question or saying something in a certain way is the way that lawyers set up traps to make you believe that they have something that they don't. They'll say some shit like, if I was to say to you, I got 5 witnesses that's willing to come testify that you did woo 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 woo. What would you like? What would you think? And this is a lawyer, or your lawyer saying like, yo, they saying this, that, and the third. We ain't got no, I really can't really do nothing for you because they got these. And he show you what he got. I already showed you what a trial, a mockumentary, when I was just mocking this nigga. The first thing you seen, or when I did the funeral, the first thing you seen is somebody say Switchblade System. That shit took me a fucking minute to think who it was until I figured out who it was. So I kept talking shit about chess because everybody believed that that's the way you're supposed to play life, like the game of chess. Somebody made that shit up. The game of chess, somebody had to cut out the king with the cross on top, and then the queen with the crown. Yeah, somebody got an artist got to, do all of that and bam, and then that shit went into mass production. So I said, in anything, if it says in the Bible that God works in mysterious ways, his wonders to perform. God allowed Satan to torment Job, to torment him, take his wife and everything just to see if he would curse him, if he would curse God. But he didn't. That's Job, not Job.
Go get our stuff. What was y'all stuff? Was it the music?
God don't like ugly. He ain't too fond of pretty.
You better see.
Rainwater has been chasing clout. We all know Rainwater like to play with his nose. We all know that he like to scam people. He keep talking about how he got these artists, but none of them have came out. I ain't seen them yet. You dig what I'm saying? I listen to rap music every day. But see, Rainwater is what you call an opportunist. He is what you call a leech. He was never MO3's friend to begin with. He just saw an opportunity in a young man that never had nothing, didn't really have no friends, was solo dolo, got a couple dollars, and he used to go half with this man knowing that it was some type of way that he would snake him out of his money.
Girl, is this man preaching or what? Y'all let me know in the comments.
Rainwater said it himself that he was a scammer. Rainwater said it himself in interviews that, you know, he went to jail for scamming people. Rainwater said it himself that it's all about the money, you dig? And that when Rainwater passed away, he even had to sell his jewelry because he ain't had no money. So what kind of motion is
Jerry, fuck you and your mama, bitch. No, I go fuck you and your family, bitch.
What did he just say? When Rainwater what?
Rainwater passed away, he even had to sell his jewelry because he ain't had no money. So what kind of motion is
Jerry, fuck you and your mama, bitch. No, I go fuck you and your family, bitch.
that? So see, the thing is, Rainwater feels that he's gonna be like a Lil Woody getting on the stand. It's gonna make him famous. But man, but when
My brother misspoke. He said when Rainwater passed away, he had to sell the jewelry. He meant when MO3 passed away. Who had to sell the jewelry? Rainwater. He was broke. How you broke? You had to go for shout out to H. You see on the side? Other people's money. See, the only way you go in debt, you owe other people money because you used other people's money. Now, I don't know who these people is, but you ain't give me none of that money, so I don't even this old this up. That's why motherfuckers should mind their business because, yeah, modus operandi. You know my family? Yeah, niggas gonna bump heads at some point or run into each other at some time because why the fuck would I want some tow trucks? I told you what a saturated market is. You gotta be illegal to drive a tow truck. And you gotta do shit that you fuck a lot of people around at a certain time of the year. Every year at Christmas time. Hear the people that smiling, happy again. I don't care about none of that other shit like that. I like to see people laughing. I mean, I ain't got yeah, I like to hear people laughing and joking. It's when you laugh, see, if you know what endorphins are. So a lot of people don't like to laugh because I laugh every day. But it's nothing like to see people laughing and just being happy during Christmas time. But if somebody see me, fuck Christmas because on Christmas Eve, I lost my little sister. But if everybody else chilling, I'm chilling. Like, no matter what I'm doing. And I'm trying to go to Christmas dinner and all of that stuff like that. But I do go. Here lately, I do go. It's because I get to see people on Instagram doing certain things, showing certain things. Because all we hear all during the year, is this one. And my cousin H just told me today some info that upset me. But just as much as something good happens, one person, yeah, I could tell how to get out of there. But I need to make sure somebody, because the whole time, nobody could ever think that I've never seen a fucking stripper. Just called her the stripper bitch. She wasn't go ready to run my shit. She wasn't go ready to play me.
You sit on that stand, you get cross-examined, people. This is why suspects in their own trial rarely take the stand. Because you and an attorney, y'all gonna work it out. You're gonna practice what you're going to say. But man, when they put that pressure on you, Rainwater, and when they come out with some questions that you're unaware of, you understand what I'm saying? Man, you're gonna be stuttering like a slave. Can you dig what I'm saying? You're gonna be stuttering, man. You're gonna be stuttering like Bernie Mac was on Life. I'm about my jangling. You're gonna be jangling all across the whole stand. See, because Rainwater's so damn cocky, man, and your cockiness will be the end of you, brother. You're way too cocky. And y'all mark my word, and y'all remember I said it first. Because they're going to catch him up in so many lies. They're going to catch him up in so many things. Man, he may end up with a case after this. Because, see...
Oh, now, about to get into it. Let me say this real quick, though. That's exactly how I feel. Rain is just so excited to take the stand because he's giving me vibes like he a narcissist. Rain just got it set on what he gonna say and what he gonna do. And what they say, poor planning equals poor decision making. You only worried about you, Rain. You forgot that them people go get up there and cross-examine you. You don't know what I'm with him. He made me think about it. You don't know what them people go come out and say. You don't know what them people go come out and say. Well, ask you. Do y'all think Rain is prepared to answer questions? Girl, what if them people say Rainwater was paid for him giving a drop on MO3? It did come out with the bank receipts. Oh, Rainwater, what did you do with your phone? Oh, I never had a phone. I still had the same phone. Then you go have Countdown John with a neck brace and a wheelchair with a cane and a CNI dog come scroll down the aisle. Taking a stand. No, he had a phone. We went to Popeyes that night. Girl, they done pulled up the footage from Rain at Popeyes, destroying the phone. Oh, Lord, they done recovered the phone from Popeyes or trash can outside. Oh, bitch. That's what Rain just so...
She stated that as a fact. She stated that as a fact. Like, they done came up with the footage of Rainwater destroying his phone outside. And she said the exact place. The same way Ray Jean Bolin said that how Rain approached him, he was very detailed. The devil is in the details. You can take details like DuckTales. Whatever fucking tell. Tells you want to fucking take it at. He telling a fucking tell. Like 50 of these motherfuckers. He done told us all these fucking tells. I let y'all see all the way from down the clubhouse on some Mickey Mouse shit. Like, you remember Mickey Mouse in the clubhouse? You ain't see how who the fuck was on them shows? Yeah, the world gets smaller when you go to Disney World or you got Disney behind you or whatever. And then you start showing Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse or Mighty Mouse. Yeah, you just, it's easy to see who came from that time. You know what I never heard? I never heard a person, yo, your name Rainwater, right? I ain't never knew this nigga. You came right over here and said your name was Rainwater. And I asked you, your name Rainwater, you the only Rainwater? I just put hashtag Rainwater. I didn't even say fucking Benjamin and all that. It was that easy to draw you out. I ain't even no fucking lawyer. Neither is the people I think that she got behind her, like Tyler Perry. They just play lawyer. Yeah, I'm mocking. I don't know.
Worry about what he gonna get up there and do, and it's gonna make him so famous. Y'all don't know what the people have. Y'all don't know what they have. Child. But like I said, I'm just let it play. Because he about to say something else up in here that fucked me all the way up. Keep listening.
Rainwater says, oh, I wouldn't miss this opportunity. I can't wait to get on the stand. I'm going to be famous. And yet, it's some things that I haven't told them. Now, I'm going to press pause.
Oh, me too. It's something. If Rainwater said that, I saw that. He said he was going. If motherfuckers kept playing with him, just like Ratchet TV. See, Ratchet TV, when they came out with his tapes, yeah, look what he did. He went on. Look what kind of type of mission he went on. The only thing he cared about is he ain't want to lose his crowd, his audience, or whatever. Me, what audience? I'm trying not to lose money, a deal. Because motherfuckers, it's people that gotta eat. So I fight tooth and nail for however many people work for my partners. I don't even know who they is. I don't even know who they is. Nobody wouldn't know my partners because, yeah, I formed the company in Delaware, so I know who would be trying to find out. I know who said a name. There was only one person that said a name. But my true partners, their name don't appear on no paperwork.
Being ex law enforcement, that's a lie because There's no way you're going to get up there on the stand and talk about something in court that you have not already told.
Come on. Y'all listening, huh? It's top 365 people up in here, baby. 365 days of the year. I want the same old loving, baby. I'm about to go listen to that when I get off of here. Yo. That man said no. Ain't nowhere in the world you talking about you gonna get up there and say stuff you ain't never said before.
Law enforcement, that's a lie, because there's no way you're going to get up there on the stand and talk about something in court that you have not already told, MO3's lawyer. And if you told MO3's lawyer, then the prosecution knows what you told them, because that is part of the discovery. Because anything that you tell them, the prosecution has to get, they have to know these things too, so that it is a even playing field. So for some of y'all that don't know law out there, man,
what did he say? MO3's lawyer. I don't know who MO3 lawyer is. I don't. But it's obvious who his lawyer was. Wasn't fucking Rainwater. It was somebody that Rain didn't know. See, Rain was pushed out in the front, and that's what he wanted to be. He wanted to shine. So let that nigga shine. Them big fucking teeth in his fucking mouth. Mr. Ed looking motherfucker. I ain't MO3's lawyer. You what you said. You can't remember. That the artist that you always have all in your joint, and you get this little title, you get this little thing. Yeah. I like his music. I ain't his lawyer. But I don't know who his lawyer is. I don't know. How did dude know? All the lawyers that you talked about, and you was gonna get your lawyers, and then those other lawyers, all these fucking lawyers all up in the jizz on. I said there was one lawyer. It was one lawyer. I said, that's Rain's lawyer. He getting this, he representing this bull from GRC. And then he formed Rain's company in 2022 when I formed Wise Learned Leaders. So as I started, somebody started trolling. Yeah, y'all started. So I don't know. Why would I have a problem with MO3's lawyer? I wouldn't. I don't know, maybe. See, my Switchblade sister came in and said, and then whoever it was, I remember it was a female, came and was showing me everywhere, exactly where this thing happened at. I don't know MO3 lawyer. I don't know him. I might not even know how to say his name. And the and, and maybe something I was reading. I keep going over his name. I ain't know how to pronounce the name because when the lady came up there, Miss Kitty, when she was trying to get at your ass, you was running, nigga. So them girls came down here and they told everything about you. So when you try to say something about what happened, you try to slip in there real quick. I said, don't say nothing about the family over here. And then you said, you just threw out there that Corey got locked out. Like, damn, you did that. And I called you a pussy, you and Soul Player. Pussies for doing that to Kogati. So I just kept paying attention to the lawyers. You're gonna need a fucking lot of them for a fucking case. Who you think anybody trying to let you get on the fucking stand? Bro, I'm showing you talking about Ron Brown and Bill Clinton because Bill Clinton, yo, soon as the boss said, yo, I ain't tell them all. I was like, this nigga stupid. See, people know because they broke up my shit. They said they had control of my computer. So if they had control of my computer, they know what I got unless I downloaded this somewhere else. But they know who I'm concentrated on. 23. Paragraph 23. See, I don't know who did this. Somebody came up here, I put it up on the screen. They said they had control of the channel so that I could clear their name. Now, from the time that was posted until I went and circled two people, I wasn't trying to just clear their names. I clear my name. Is all the names of the motherfuckers that, yo, Miss Lowdown. Told y'all I didn't show the shit that people were showing me. Everything that, but that shit can't be criminalized. You can't make it a crime because I held back something that I somebody already said it. So I didn't hold back shit. But when you hold back shit that nobody never seen, and then start leaking it out like Ratchet TV footage, and that shit show somebody driving a truck from a long way, and we could see a long way down. They say, all that blood for what? And I know that it's a Spanish person in there talking. You ain't hard to read. You ain't a quarterback.
Kills me when I see street people thinking that they know the law, and then they sit their ass up in jail, get sent to the penitentiary doing football numbers. But Rainwater's cockiness, I can promise y'all. Remember, I said it first on my channel, y'all. His cockiness is going to trip him up on the stand and have him telling on himself. And one of them main questions Rainwater's going to have to ask is, well, if you were on the phone with him all this time and you really care for his safety, wouldn't the average person tell someone to go contact the police? That's what a reasonable person would do. Law is based off of what a reasonable person would do. No different if I had somebody, one of my loved ones, calling me on the phone right now saying, man, I'm being followed. I'm being followed. I'm saying, man, drive towards the quickest police station, get up off this phone with me and dial 911 and go find the nearest police. But no, you had him coming to your condo. That's because you was on other.
Boom. Now this is the part. This is what made me want to come live, because I have never heard this before ever. I'm gonna let it play because he gonna elaborate it again. He's saying that Rainwater was directing MO3 to come to his condo. Now I know Rain probably go hear somebody else stand up like, oh, this dude a lie, y'all goofies and Donald Ducks and Mickey Mouses and all that there. But I have never heard this before. Never heard this before. Have anybody else heard that Rainwater was directing MO3 to come to his condo? Anybody heard that?
Have we? He said he was coming to see him. But then they got Mr. E. Yeah, like then somebody put out a joint where they said somebody getting up off the ground. You see somebody getting up off the ground. Yo, bro, Mr. E said that he shot all MO3 scenes. And the first, he said he shot all MO3 scenes first. All his scenes. And he said he had to practice, like MO3 had to practice. So how we know that when the time that whoever got up off the fucking ground at that time, that was a practice scene before, you know, on what day it was, because that shit don't even got no motherfucking time. Yo, we don't see nothing. We don't see nothing. But it was a fact that it was a blind spot right there. And where's Sean J at? I mean, what if I told you this? Tyler Perry, I ain't saying he did it because I don't even know the boy. If a bull came on here, he was big, just like this dude right here. I mean, big as shit. And I happened to see that. And he was talking to something about Tyler Perry. And then the next time that motherfucker came live, he was cut all the fuck up with bandage all over his fucking face. Yeah, what was that? That boy went and got his face sliced up because he came out the closet and let everybody know he was big as shit, that he was gay. He saw the boy Tyler Perry, so he sued him. Now go read Tyler Perry suit and then look at a certain cartoon, and you seen Southern Smoke come over here selling Smoke TV. He come over here and got these 2 little kids on there. They cartoons. That John foretells everything that we see right now. A lot of the things.
That Uncle G, what's up, baby? Say you never know what anybody else who get on the stand and say they might make him look a certain way. Uncle G underscore 07. Like I said, I don't want to say too much because then y'all will know who told it to me. But just wait to fucking trial. Wait to trial. If y'all think that the other side about to let rainwater slip through the cracks, you got another thing coming. That's the best.
Yo, and motherfuckers here, I said a house divided. What y'all think they gonna do? How a house come divided and a person can't seal up the cracks? All I see is the family, they together on whatever. Or however they say they gonna handle business, that's how they gonna handle business. They'll come out and speak when they want to come out and speak. They ain't trying to be news. They ain't trying to be all on the news and shit down here with all your motherfucking Rizats and all you motherfucking kids out. Even though they everywhere on social media, Instagram, yeah, motherfuckers get Instagram, John, and they get Facebook, John. I don't give a fuck if you're on Facebook. I ain't no motherfucking cop. I'm MGR on this John, and I don't know no gangs, and I don't know them no mystery gang. I don't know them what mystery gang. I'm MGR reloaded. I don't know the mystery gang. Except Steph want to be known. The shining stars that want to be known. See, who was the boy? Ronald Mack said I was in. Me and Sim was running a play on him. I don't even talk to Sim. Then said I tried to scam you. Scam you out of what? Nigga, you's a fucking heroin addict. What the fuck am I scam you out of? I don't even fucking know you, nigga. Never met you a day in my fucking life. This the fucking internet. When the fuck y'all seen me run a fucking scam on the internet? Who told you I ran a scam on the internet with anybody? No, I ain't run no scam. Y'all was running the fucking scam. Clown ass niggas. With the same fucking jaw. You know what it means when you say IE, tow truck. So you know TT. What TT means.
Way that I could put it. That's the best way I could put it. Let's just say there's going to be allegedly. Let me just say, sometimes you can't trust all your sources. Let's just say that Rainwater getting ready to have a surprise party. That's the best way that I could put it. In the words of school, it's gonna be a surprise party, and I am here for it. I have my pom-poms, my birthday hat, and my birthday candle, everything. I'm just ready. In the first interview, he said when he was on the phone, Mo said, I was heading to you, directing him, but not to Kondo. Divine Light Tarot, what first interview you talking about? Hey, Miss Pretty Planner. Hey, Hermosa. I've heard him say he was telling him where to go after they started shooting him. I heard that in the very beginning too, that he said it. Well, this is what I heard. I thought I heard them say that Rain was directing him to the movie shoot. That's what I thought I heard. He was directing him.
He was directing him. Directing. Directing. If him and Rainwater wasn't, I'm telling you, if Rainwater had to sell his shit when they was broke, if they was broke, supposedly broke, but then he said it was 12, it was like $10 million in their account. And then how you was broke? If you owe fucking, if he was $500,000, when he died, he was $500,000 in debt. That's what you said. So I pulled up the papers and saying who was in debt, how much they was in debt. Yeah, the civil cases. Because that's how you get in debt. It goes through civil case, not through no fucking criminal case. Because don't nobody have to go to jail for no fucking criminal debt. They don't have to go to jail for no civil debt. It must be some shit that y'all doing down in Texas. You're trying to get the boy locked up. But it's called it's not called that you're not paying the debt. They dress that shit up and saying, yeah, you're defying the order of a court. Well, them shits got limitations on the court, what it can do. It's called contempt of court. Criminal contempt or civil contempt. You don't remember the boy was ready to go to jail? The lawyer was ready to go to jail in the YSL trial because this fucking judge had a motherfucking conversation that he wasn't supposed to be having with a witness. He's supposed to recuse himself. Instead, he want to lock the lawyer up because the lawyer wouldn't tell him how he found out about it. The fuck is I'm supposed to be telling the judge how I found out you did something illegal for? I ain't telling you shit. You did something illegal. Nigga, if you lock me up, now you making me a fucking witness to your fucking crime. Nah, I ain't telling you who told me shit. And all the lawyers of the bar stood together, and the judge, yeah, a black judge that had an earring in his ear, that nigga came on that stand making all types of motherfucking look, he was doing all types of motions with his ear. This nigga came on the stand without no, he had the robe, he had the black robe on, looked like he ain't had no shirt on under that shit. I was like, yo, what kind of fucking court case is this? You see what ended up happening in that case? Rainwater ain't the motherfucking orchestrator of shit. He can't orchestrate. He don't need to be holding no sticks. Yeah. Yeah, like you fucking the composer. You don't have to be the planner. But since you said you was, And that's what they say in the federal paperwork, in the civil matter. Yeah, that you were in a plot. A plot. The only time I ever heard of another something called plot, yeah, is a movie plot. So imagine my surprise when I see Lucci, the dude Lucci that I just said that was on Triple D, the first one. He's on the fucking John with Queen 88 and he's showing his tattoos. I just sat back and took pictures of his tattoos. I ain't no cop though. I'm telling you the truth, I ain't no cop. I just want to make sure you end up in the right place. So the next time you talk about a nigga, talked about, they said, I heard the boy and I don't like his music. He said that you and him had a problem because he was talking about him to somebody else about his girl like you a fucking bitch. Then that little Rudy Poo shit y'all had down there, wherever the fuck that was in front of V Live, right next to the everything had around the same fucking expressway look like. The same fucking area. Motherfuckers got kicked in their ass. You, Rainwater. Somebody said he kicked your fucking hip out of place. Now, I told you, ain't nothing slow about me but my limp. You got a limp too. But guess what? That's a half life. That cut your life short. Bro, don't nobody need you. I mean, these people is saying that this indictment and stuff like that. I don't know them. I don't know them. But a lot of people showed up to the mockumentary of you on trial, and you shit on the third day. I don't even know how many people would testify against you, but I know how many people liked that video and how much information was put out by people that I don't know. I wish not to know them. I don't want to know them. I wasn't trying to look them up. None of that. Why? They ain't do shit to me. You said some old weird shit.
To the movie shoot. And then when stuff started moving funny, Rainwater told me on Ratchet Panel, he said that he called, remember I told you, he said he called 3 people. Corey, Sean G, and some other nigga. I can't even remember who the third person was. I said, why would you call Sean G? Excuse me. He said, I called Sean because Sean is from Oak Cliff. That's his hood. He could figure out what a nigga at and where he need to go faster than me. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought he was directing him the whole way, and he said they was aiming at him. Right. Now, okay, so we all on the same page. We're all on the same page. Bakura was in California. We all on the same page. So can we expand on that just for a second? I told y'all I'm not gonna hold y'all long at all. Why would MO3 need Rainwater to tell him where to go when he could just put on a GPS?
Yeah. She has a point there, but remember, who MO3 was. When he's saying in there in his music, he said he goes down where? 635. But he got girl on I-35. He never said nothing about 35 in there. So it had to be something set up to make him go that way. So I just was looking at, how you get the 635, all that shit. When I looked at that, just, looking at hip hop homicides, I was saying, how you gotta come down Lil Jon. Just considering matters like, how the fuck will somebody get? How would somebody get, like, all right, if he's coming on the expressway, why would they say, is that him right there? Where that picture from? We didn't see MO3 car. We saw a black car come past there. It was a black car came. And in front of it was a gray car. Now, with these little niggas talking about, oh, God, I'm going to do this, they showing their tattoos and everything. I'm just saying, I don't know what day of shooting that was or whatever. And they said, do he have his gun? So if the young boys didn't know that if they had the gun back, who was they talking about, do he have his gun? Do you have his gun? And I'm quite sure you didn't go. I mean, you been had the gun, but people can't trust what the fuck you saying. Because that's when it went live. Yeah. It went live. The scene went active. It became real. And you couldn't keep up with it because you done fucked it up. You already said it was a movie going on out there. And MO3 was doing all this. You done put out all this shit showing MO3, which you said that was your shit. He had on purple on. He was sitting in the back of a car at one point and you got all of us trying to think, how the fuck did MO3 or get from the airport and all of that, which I really didn't care how he got from the airport and how he got back to and got into the car. He was sitting in the back of a car at one point, whether it was in Sacramento, San Diego, wherever. He had that jacket on that he was laying out right there in the street, and you claimed it. And then on Clubhouse, what happened? Everybody remembered what you said. And Wack and everybody. And when they said the family needs to hear this, I went and counted how many people actually saw that. Because that was on Southern Smoke TV.
So then that would mean that Rain had a second phone. Yeah, he did have a second phone because he was on one. He was on one phone with well, skip that part. Remember, Sean said that Rainwater called him, and Rain was on another phone with a female who I just assumed would have to be the baby mama Cece. So we know Rain had more than one phone. We know that. MO3 definitely knew his way around, okay? Rain think he gonna do 3 like Diddy did Pac and Biggie. You never know. His mom said he was picking her up for a hair appointment, but said she was at a gas station. That I never understood none of that. MO3 was lying to somebody. I don't know if he was lying to tell his mama he was.
That's the problem. People don't listen. The mom said she knew he was coming back to town, so she wanted to go get her hair done. So it makes sense that they didn't want anything to do with the movie because they ain't know shit about it. When Miss Kitty came up here and said what she had to say, she said, why would they want to look at the movie and all of that when they had to actually see that? And then y'all made a movie about it. And they knew what the movie was about. See, people keep trying to get it around to a point that they want to try to make. No, tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. The mom should have had to get on the stand and say shit. Was she there? Y'all got some proof she planned it? Somebody seen Corey there? No, y'all motherfuckers is so much into putting the family into it. Yeah, y'all was sending me shit. So certain shit I wouldn't put out there. But that shit fucked y'all up when DG and that lady that had, what was her name? Sean with the shenanigans. And try to make me, so when I inquired who this woman was, someone told me who it was. The one I thought it was.
Was on his way. I don't know if he was lying, telling Rain that he was going to the movie shoot, but in fact, he was not. In fact, he was not. I still look at Jossie saying MO3 knew that Devin was out there. MO3 knew that Devin was calling the phone. She had talked to Devin in front of MO3. They was getting into it that morning. MO3 didn't tell nobody. He didn't call and tell nobody that, just I always say all that. In real life, I'm really not a mess-ass bitch. Contrary to how.
So I don't listen to them more because we speak facts over here. All right. So I just asked if Devin Brown and MO3 had a problem, why would Devin Brown have to be paid to do something to somebody he had a problem with? If I got a fucking problem with you, who the fuck? Ain't nobody fucking paying me. Ain't nobody got to pay me Yo, if at the end of this, Devin Brown is the one that did it, and y'all keep running that fucking narrative, what that do for Rainwater? Because if that's his baby mom, you saying that he had to get paid to do something in MO3 for what? If I got static with a nigga, don't nobody gotta pay me to do shit. The fuck I need to get paid? I gotta get paid. That's gonna make me feel better. The money, I might as well just keep the money. If Devin Brown was already fucking working, that means all eyes was on him in the first place. What you need to be looking at is the lawyers in the case. Who representing who in 2019? 2019, who the first one got locked up in 2019? Y'all still don't want to come up and say, yo, this bull, because y'all don't want to try to put everything together. It's a reason Sean G got locked up, but it got locked up in Colin County, and then someone on over here sent me and asked me to look at this video. But at the time, yeah, some other shit came up, but I put it on at the right time that I think, and people know, yeah, them houses got busted. When? See, the problem is, don't try to blame rainwater with everything without saying the parts that y'all had to play in it. Even if you talk to the police on Rumble, somebody was watching y'all. They wasn't watching me. They was watching the MO3 sector. And what y'all was saying, that shit wasn't fake. It wasn't fake. Because Sean G really did go to jail, and y'all tried to make as much as y'all could off of, oh, who sent Rainwater to jail? Then y'all got main picture up there. Y'all got all the pictures of who y'all thought it could be. When the whole time y'all knew it was Keith, because somebody else had it drawn out like 4 fucking years ago, said Keith calls the feds on who? Sean J. Somebody else had it drawn out. It ain't have all that bullshit where it say is the feds. Because I ain't do that shit. I don't know nothing about putting no fucking page up or nothing. I put that shit in Google. That shit came up on Rumble. I went to it and boom. Who we got on there? Son, Duke. We got Ratchet TV. We got Scope coming that motherfucker. Yo, the whole what? Everybody. They so fucking they tell us a cast of characters of Michael, what is his name? Michael Hines, or y'all know him as Mayor Sasua, and somebody named the channel, bitch. I recorded it. They ain't say nothing. I started giving that shit airplay because I'm like, damn, them niggas really did put the ball in the jizz on me. And then from there, shit start coming up, and I seen that little shit up there. He was saying like, "Yo, these people telling on him." Who was telling on you, nigga? What people? But yet you in the MO3 sector. But these people, all them people was telling on you. They told you to stay away from HSM. Everybody, and yet and still, you put yourself on the scene. You was in the hospital. You bang back. That's what everybody don't know. You bang back. Why would you hit? Now you done got a new fucking narrative because the boy that was down there on the ground, he's supposed to got hit. We don't see no blood on the ball. They said one person got hit. His name was Graham. Matter of fact, I think Keith called him on live. So that made me stop showing motherfucking some of these things that was up here. Some of these subpoenas. Because y'all was using it to go terrorize people.
I am on him. But if I'm at a nigga house and his baby mama somehow she out.
Yeah, I don't hear no more about that. That baby mama shit just don't kick with me. If it's the baby mama up there, that shit is Ashley or one of them other baby moms. And it could have been a combination. I just keep going back to this one John. It's called When You Know You Being Recorded. And I just want you to look at the list. One of those that I don't give a fuck who you is. If you got charges of child molestation against you or anything that shit around you, bro, listen, it's not necessary for the involvement in this case, but it just came up in this case. And I heard it come up before, and the person saying it was arguing about it. And like I said, it wasn't that really. I couldn't see this person actually having them charged. But I kept slowing the screen down, and I'm like, yo, I'm trying to see this paperwork because I wanted to know, because the way he was saying and pointing out people as if he was trying to say that the boy that can't defend itself, that got killed, MO3,
Like they was trying to like put like shit on his name. Once that man left this world, yo, I mean, why would somebody put that bean on his name? These jokers down here in this sector, yo, y'all talk so reckless, and then y'all can't even fucking read. Y'all take up for people. You wasn't there. You don't know what that man was going through, who was around him, what fucking demons was around him, and none of that. And some of y'all that was around him, y'all was demons. Now I don't know what, he like who he fucked up down there. I don't know who MO3 fucked up in Texas. I don't. In Dallas. I don't know who started that beef or none of that, but I know them dudes, Trap Boys, Freddy, and all them, they was cool. And then they wasn't. And then one of them ended up dead, and now the rest of them getting punished. So everybody's going to lose it. Or everybody's going to lose in Dallas, in Philly, that look like us. But I'm going to tell you one thing that's you cannot get behind in the black community, and that's child molestation. Black people will fight to the fucking death to say women and men have a little certain code where we say, yo, listen, you can't put that shit on somebody unless you got paperwork. Then you gotta be mad if you go on say something about it. Like I was mad and I put that on a blogger before. But it's nothing. It's like me saying, yo, y'all hear me how I go off on certain things, and then you come right around and you find out this about me. That's hypocritical. And the reason why it's important to me, and it's important to this case, is because motherfuckers, if you a lie about that, you a lie about where the fuck you was at when that man got killed, when that man got shot. You a lie you a lie, and yo, you could have did that. And I saw you, this guy, chew a motherfucker ass out like crazy. Talk to him like, yo, that's my partner, and this, that, and third. Now, when I found it, I went and looked and see had anybody else brought it up. And I was shocked to find that other people had, well, after I heard that one person, it was out before. But y'all let a child molester explain away that he wasn't a child molester. But a federal court puts it in a public record. But in Texas, y'all got something called deferred adjudication. And if you know anything about deferred adjudication, is that whatever you're charged with, if you complete community services or whatever, that charge goes away. Now, you never get convicted of the charge. You did the shit. Shit. You got charged with the shit. But instead of you pleading guilty and getting the conviction on your record, you actually get away with it, and it's not on your record. Because all you had to do is after it goes through and you can complete the community service. Now, this person, I don't even have nothing against this person. I don't even fucking know him. I just know that he was involved in the case. And then there was rumors going around about him. So I was looking for something else, and I'm highlighting shit, and I see these things. But like I said, I don't put a bone on nobody, especially that bone. But how the fuck I'm gonna say this ain't the truth? I'm gonna read something and tell myself this ain't the truth. This they lying. Based on who? What the fuck you think? Like, everybody got certain proclivities. But there's always somebody that knows about it. Parents that know about it, your homies that know about it, they won't say shit. Or you might do something to them so they don't say shit. Because in 2019, before I get to that, I want to address this video, this short that I put out. And people keep seeming to no, fuck it. It was only two. Like, there's two white people came over and said something in this video that was some bullshit. So I ain't even gonna address that. Let's get down to this. Let's get down, first of all, I don't know what's latest. I haven't been on YouTube today, so I don't know. This whole thing is about right now is who's telling. Like, why is these people getting these sentences? Why isn't this thing going to trial? Because everybody wants to know. Like, what happened? I was feeling so bad that day. I even tried to contact the mom to see if there was anything that I could do for what she was going through. And I don't even know if she knows she's going through it, or who she's going through it with. I tried to contact her, but you could say Rainwater, but Rainwater wasn't the only one. Rainwater ain't the only one around here that's, had some guilty vibes about them because, like I said, I wasn't there. But the way people make it seem like Sean G was the right-hand man, he had gorilla and all this in the streets. Bro, let me tell you something. We don't give a fuck if you a gorilla. We don't give a fuck if you a motherfucking big ass King Kong, Godzilla, or none of that. Nigga, if you touch kids, you're a fucking child molester. And the shit came up, and I don't know, and I wish somebody would have hit the link, because I'm gonna show this paperwork, and I know how to fucking read. I know it's stamped by a fucking court. I don't put up no bullshit. Not even when these videos came out with Ratchet TV. I didn't know for like that he did it. I'm just saying what he's doing. But black and white is black and white. Stamped by a fucking court is stamped by a court. Motherfuckers be hypocrites around here, and it seems like it be the same fucking people. The fuck they are on somebody else. And let me get to this shit. Before I bring this shit up, I ain't worried about that. Bring this shit up. Let me get this motherfucker.
Now, did I not say? I said when they put that one right there, it means it's a 2, a 3, I don't know. But the number 1 is this ball right here. Right there. Go that 44 right there. Okay. $1,100 Commerce Street. Yeah, that's gonna be the fucking only way to prosecute it. That's gonna for the look. The prosecutor office be like right, like 2 streets over from the fucking John. Yeah. So if you get a lawyer and his shit, he used to run, like the criminal division of he used to run the criminal division of, of the prosecutor's office. So he know what to say, right? He know, he used to run the motherfucker. But he my lawyer now. He can never come in the courtroom and testify against me. He can never, ever. And he never, ever would, because I would never say nothing except for, yeah. He must have thought I was bigger than I was, but then she was trying to claim. So, because he wanted to see how that shit, what she was saying. Like, this is the first time I'm meeting this lawyer. I was referred to him. So I went in there, gave my bread, and boom. I was one of the best lawyers. Just word of mouth. He told me to be quiet. He instructed his client to remain silent. No fucking lawyers could tell you, yeah, go ahead and talk to them people. Except if he a fucking piece of shit lawyer that before he hear the case and saw any discovery, he ain't see nothing. He just know if you plead guilty, he gets 3,500. You get 10 people, that's $35,000 a month. If I get 10 people, I'm a lawyer and I get, it don't matter what the fuck they did. If I get motherfucking, if somebody telling on the case, I'll tell you somebody telling on the case, yeah, plead out. The lawyer get, everybody on that case, that's why I put the lawyers on the stand. Because you ain't going to really fucking sit up here and try to lie. So who you think gonna try to make me look the worst? Yeah, lawyers. Because I made them look the worst. Because you know who pay for those lawyers? Yeah, you gotta kick out that $3,500 a month in taxes or whatever, because it's the CJA, Criminal Justice Act. You gotta kick out this amount of money. There's certain shit you gotta kick out, and then certain shit they gotta mark out on the shit. But if you know you're gonna plead guilty, just go plead guilty. Be like, why the fuck I'm gonna hire a lawyer to go plead guilty? Do that shit make sense? I'm gonna go hire this attorney to plead out, or I'm gonna keep this attorney because I'm rumbling this joint. He already told me everything I need to know. This bitch think she think I'm fucking I got underlings. I don't even know what no fucking underlings is. Like I was some fucking mafia boss. He already told me that shit. I ain't get charged with none of that shit. And I got to choose what she gonna say. And yeah, that's why they keep sealing up my shit. Yeah, because I call her fucking name out. Yeah. So I ain't, man. My partners and I don't even this hoe. So why wouldn't they return that favor and tell me what when I'm getting ready to get into? Yeah. Yeah, I make people say names first. I ain't saying I don't be the first to say a number, and I ain't being the first to say a name. Oh, I don't know him. I ain't know none of these motherfuckers on my Chizon. That's why you only see my name. But I ain't in no conspiracy. They couldn't link us together. Never was. That's why when y'all came in and saying that fucking, you don't want me to bring up that sign Abdul Talib and show you how many people he throwed on. Yeah.
All right, you see this saying, Sean Christopher Griffin, order setting conditions of release. This is in the federal court. this is what the federal court is saying. Violate federal, state, or local law while on release. Defendant must cooperate in the collection of DNA. Let me make this a little bit bigger. And I couldn't see it. But I didn't think anything of it then. But then I seen this right here. When I looked at it today, it says, comply with all conditions of your deferred adjudication, probation, as set out in the government's exhibits 2 and 3, which are attached. So I'm going down. This is 3 of 3. And this is a standard form. And then they just go mark and say what it is. So it's the standard form that he went and say acknowledgement of the defendant. I'll tell you everything. Bam. This is his signature on there. Now you come to 3. This is 4, but look what it says now. State of Texas for Sean Christopher Griffin. Conditions of supervision. Comply with all conditions of your deferred adjudication probation. That was the last thing that they put on there. And then they said it was the government's exhibit, right? What that say? Government 2, right? So this is a case. They go to case number. This is the court it was in Collin County, Texas, and it says conditions of supervision, deferred adjudication, order. This is an order from the federal judge. No, this is an order from the state judge because this is a state case. Look at the date, 8/12/2019. When is this case filed? Right here. The federal case is filed right there. 2/19/21. This is from another case. Right there. Shit. This is from a case that happened 12/19/2019, and it was scanned at 3 o'clock. It says, having suspended the imposition of punishment or having deferred adjudication of a finding in this case and having placed the defendant on community supervision and the above entitled and numbered calls on the 18th day of December 2019. Not talking about this one in 2019-21. So it has the same thing, almost, but it's for the state. This is the deferred adjudication. This is what you gotta do to get deferred adjudication, because it says above entitled number calls right there. Defendant will have no contact with members of HSM and YNS. Defendant will have no contact with the following individuals: Melvin Noble, aka MO3, Todd McGowan, Benjamin, got all these names, right? Because it had to be. Why would they tell them to stay away from MO3 in 2019 or in 2021 if MO3 was dead already? So then it says, had no direct communication with the victim, Devontae Harris, and her family, and maintain a distance of at least 50 yards from the victim's residence or place of employment. This is like a stay away order. Now, if you notice how this is flowing, they have these paragraphs, special programs that is telling them to take. Now this is page 1 of, again, the Collin County, Texas case. Now for him to get the deferred adjudication, these are all things that he has to do, what he waives. But financially, it says support your dependents, pay the following amounts as described below, beginning the month next following the entry of judgment until the total amount is paid. Now it goes 23A, restitution, 0. They're not asking them to pay no restitution. B, it says supervision fee of $55 per month and an additional $5 per month for the following offenses. They can't make you pay for somebody fucking else offenses. These are your offenses. Why would they be making you pay for somebody else's offenses of indecency with a child, sexual assault, aggravated sexual assault? These are specific charges that somebody is being charged with. Prohibited sexual conduct, sexual performance by a child, possession or promotion of child pornography.
Now read it and see how the MO3 sector try to cover it up. Again, when you know their next move or their modus operandi, i.e. tow trucks,
and it said it was waived in jail, residential treatment center, or supervised out of state. In the event supervision is transferred to another state immediately upon the receiving state's rejection or termination of supervision, the $55 per month supervision fee again becomes effective as stated above. And then
Now, why would the judge put that in there? So then you got all these people that's willing to cover up that crime for what? Yeah, because a nigga that do that, yeah, you know, when Miss Kitty came up here and showed that paperwork, regardless of how she felt, I'm looking at it a different way, but she put it the right way that she wanted to put it. Yeah, there was somebody locked up, somebody got pressed, so they start telling. If you got a deferred adjudication, you telling. They ain't just giving you no deferred adjudication. Why? No, sentence me right now so I know what they gotta go make up. The only time you get, what the fuck do you go when you get locked up, you get convicted. Why all of y'all, you, Crisco, all of y'all just get deferred adjudications on y'all jizzons? You tit nailing. Yeah, or they can't find the witness come up missing or some shit like that, or you waiting for the witness. Yeah, but even if I had to come out there and help that shit happen, you wasn't supposed to be around. You ran interference.
and goes down to C and tells them,
And before I even came into the MO3 sector, you and Mr. E, y'all was the one up there talking. I never seen that shit. I wanted to throw up when I seen that shit.
to pay court costs to be determined within 30 days, fine of $1,500 within 30 days, reimburse Collin County as directed by the supervision officer for compensation paid to appointed counsel within 30 days. None of these in here has any qualifier to say that if or whatever that no. The only part that says if it gets transferred to somewhere else. Or if he's in a residential treatment center, they are waived conditions of community supervision, which is pretty much the same thing, staying away from lying. But look, this is something him and his attorney, boom. Still in the state case. as a sexual offender. They then had to do that because he had a deferred adjudication. But whether you had a deferred adjudication or you pled guilty to it, nigga, you listen, like I even said before, when we was looking at those tapes, this is even worse because this is in writing. See,
Let's say it as clear as day. A type of judged order community supervision. Let's say it right there. I asked Texas. I said, what does deferred adjudication in Texas mean? A type of judged order community supervision with the comma, more commonly known as probation, close comma right there, that allows a person to do what? Accept responsibility for a crime without a conviction being placed on their record. Yeah, there's all types of fucking convictions you can plead. Texas, all states got but it don't mean that just because it don't come on your crime, like motherfucker don't know what you did. Fuck out of here. The niggas fucking just you look at somebody's shit and then say that shit on there. Don't say that shit on my shit. It was required. That nigga got booked in 2019. In 2018, the law said that shit was mandatory. If you was convicted, they can't make you pay money, but you still had to pay that bread. When the fuck the government just make you just pay money for something that you ain't supposed to fucking pay money for? And it's mandatory. But they don't give you no restitution or nothing.
Ratchet TV, he could have not necessarily done anything and just been getting into a fight with a woman and the woman accused him of that or didn't know what was going on. It could have been anything, but it was nothing in writing that says that he already did it. That's why I say this is worse. And then somebody must have asked, if I were going to put anybody else under the gun like that, federal docket, paperwork. But it's more than likely that court gave him bail because he had that out there.
know what's crazy? Because now, I'm telling you, you can't make this shit up. How did Ratchet TV's info come out? I said it to me. I don't know if motherfucker was trying to send a peace offering or what. I already told this nigga what I told him, but he kept coming, so he still wanted to fuck keep coming. Talking about you did something that you shouldn't have did. The fuck you mean you should have did? I ain't saying nothing. I don't know what the fuck you should have did, what you shouldn't have did. I know what I'm gonna do. You know, fuck what you want to do. Somebody said you fucking part of this organization. I'm trying to find out what this fucking organization is. He ain't part of my organization. Not that I know of. Clear your name to shit on mine. Clear your name to shit on mine. Clear your name. Who name I'm gonna clear? Who name I'm gonna clear up here that need to be clear? No, somebody trying to, yeah, clear their name. Clear your own fucking name, because I don't even know nothing. I don't know the mom, but I know my mom. And I was brought up in the church. So if that man was brought up in church just because he could sing and I can't sing, you think I would want to kill him? No, I'm trying to get money another way. But all I know is somebody didn't say, never said nothing, and all these motherfuckers down here got all this shit to say. So I'm telling you, this shit be funny to me. I don't ever know how I'm gonna wake up one day or whatever. I ain't never said I was I ain't never heard him tell you I'm perfect. This, I'm perfect. Yo, first of all, yo, whatever you are, it's a yo. That was the one thing I didn't understand. Who, what did MO3 mean? I didn't even. And then when they said McKinney over everything, I was like, and had the three turn out like that's fly as shit. Mrs. Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones, Mrs. Jones. We got a thing going on. And that's crazy because I don't know what Jones he was talking about.
And look, ain't that him? You know they do like to make up shit, but shout out to you for seeing through the bullshit. Yep, that sure does sound like Emily. A caseworker would not record like that or stunt for YouTube. A caseworker also would not be laughing and joking about these allegations, whether they believe them or not. So that's what they're doing on here when you play this video. I'm not going to play the video, but you know, Queen 88 is in here with Sean G talking to, I guess, this girl Emily, because that's everybody's saying that in the chat, saying how it sounds like her. I don't know Emily. Running games only to running games to make you believe that he's not what he is. A woman that has her kids around him, you bring another woman in it. Somebody told me, I ain't even gonna say this person's name, but somebody told me that she didn't have all her kids. I don't know if it's because of this. And it makes this case start getting more and more sickening to think that you're sitting here defending a man. And did the people take your kids because you was defending this man? And, you know, they found that, you know, I don't see any word that says if. Where is that if? I'm still looking. Where's the fucking word if in here? And they say it's clearly in here. And that's why I want somebody to come up here. I dare somebody to come up here. Show me where the fucking if at in there. If what? Let me see what they could possibly be talking about that would say if.
But you see, everybody is commenting on negative ass Sean. So I'm just paying attention. I don't know who the boy negative ass Sean is. I don't know him.
What they could possibly be saying. Oh, well, if. Because I know goddamn well that the shit don't say nothing. That's a list of shit that's supposed to be done. Per month for the following. Same damn near the goddamn same thing. Motherfucker want to get out of the feds, so they telling them, yo, you gotta abide by the shit in the state. You can go into the government's database. This is something about Fort Worth. And then we don't see nothing else. You even got a joint right here that was deferred. This shit say unknown. And it was a felony. We looking for
But big gang, watch. Now watch.
12.
We gonna go back.
Yeah.
Watch how I gloss over him and what you say. That's all right. Boom. One thing that's for certain. When was this? November the 9th. You wrote the judge, which was, it was stamped 10, 11, 23. 23. So, what did I say? That's your name, right? Then they scan that shit in. So, November the 9th, I already had this shit because I know somebody up there and yo, did you come home beat up? You ain't come home beat up, but somebody said that that's they work. I don't claim work that say mine, but I know last names unless somebody, yeah, I heard a last name. So I don't know the boy, but I know I don't know the boy. Yeah, he Muslim. That's all I know. If he bust, he Muslim. I know how he play. I know how he play. Yeah, you came home fat as shit, didn't you? You ate up there good and everything, right? Yeah. Your child, they thought you were coming home gonna be skinny and cut up. You was working out. Yeah, you was working out. Yeah, niggas ain't see you on the yard. Niggas see you on the yard. You wasn't working out. Yeah, so that paperwork. Yeah, that paperwork ain't never come in. That's the last job you had. Like the paperwork ain't come in. So you know what that means. Yeah, you got 30 days. That shit 30. It take 30 days to get that paperwork. 30 days. I know when I say you see what I say? That's all I said. Billing issue. Not that I did no crime or nothing. It said I got a billing issue. Yeah, I need to pay the bill, but I still could look at this shit. Yeah, Asa, Asa. Yeah,
I got comments on it. These white people is over here talking some stuff, so I responded to them. Team, no friends here. Her reaction is about emotions and not facts. I don't know who this ball is. Said that her reaction is all about emotions and not facts. Let me play what she's saying and the reason why I put the title that I put on there. The most dangerous person walking this earth is a fake, disloyal, envious, jealous person who calls themselves your friend. The most dangerous person walking this earth is a fake, disloyal, envious, jealous person who calls themselves your friend. So in response to that, me putting that up there, everybody like to put whoever is brain her reaction is all about emotions and not facts. So You don't know when a motherfucker is fake. You don't know when somebody's jealous. So then you got somebody, white boy, and he says is an angry black person that doesn't get their way. So I replied to him, I guess that would have to be for any race that fits that criteria. Who the fuck wants somebody fake around them?
That shit ain't even got no fucking color. Like, yo, it ain't even got no color. Yeah, hate. You think I'm be playing? I'm telling you, hate don't have no place over here because we ain't hating on nobody. You niggas is hating on us, and I just showed y'all, yeah. Or we, the people. Just showed y'all. I wasn't never lying. About certain things. But everybody lies about something. But they ain't gonna lie about, yo, if the mom, no, he said it in a song. She could feel it. But you know what I mean? A young boy is like 28 though. I ain't listen to it. You want to listen to the song? I mean, she went on. So the mom, because he ain't listen, okay. No, she said she gave him to the Lord. He was a grown man, but she wanted to show the good side on that she saw, the one that she brought up in the church. I was brought up in the church too. No, I know. My mom taught. She stood up for her. She stood up for her son. Like my mom stood up for her daughter. It was in the month of May. You know what gang stalking is. Your man is on the wire. And I said, you wouldn't happen to be gang stalking me? And he said, no, you know how much that would cost? Yeah. How would you know how much that would cost? I ain't know the fuck word gang stalking. Yeah, it's been around. It's been around. Come on. The Lions ain't used to stalk motherfucker. If you believe dinosaurs, they stalk motherfucker. Gotta eat, you gotta eat. So why would they want to erase 10,000 views and everybody that was in the chat? Or why did I erase 10,000 views and everything? Because I already knew somebody else was watching y'all. If I tell you in the chat that, yo, your man was down South Blick talking too much, and then I tell another one in Texas, I'm trying to get the story out and I'm paying for it. Yeah, the bull was down South Blick. Yo, then y'all hiding something. Countdown, John. You think I don't know? Edward Davis. I caught your dumbass all on fucking Ronald Mack. Just send the $99. $99. Where you sending that to? For who? Seriously, call your dumbass. Quarter here. World's dumbest criminals. The next generation or some shit. You thought I ain't see right through that shit. As soon as you tell me, yo, she messed up when she kept saying your name. She didn't know which one you was. She was like, yeah, I seen you get that money to that boy, and I was wondering why you was, cause it's the proper thing to do when you want to get fucking heard. Yeah, you spend some money so you can be heard. Cause you realize you in it. No, I ain't no pussy, but I know how to respect motherfuckers. So if I pay my fucking bread, I expect to be heard, but I'm gonna tell you before you do what I know you was going to do. I'm from Pennsylvania. Do not record me. I told you what the law was in Pennsylvania. I called you nigga. It's where the call is initiated. If I tell you not to do something, don't do it. You understand? I ain't even know who the fuck that I didn't even care that you and Ratchet was going through. I don't know you, bro. I didn't even know y'all was all together. Damn. Imagine that. All them electronics and access to, information or property. That y'all shouldn't have.
To do, because I wrote her today. If she decides that she's gonna call back, it's just that I'd rather just go do something like this shit right here. Just especially in Texas, man. It's y'all trifling down there. Y'all mind, y'all idiots. Y'all love that shit. It's what gets you money and all that. So what the fuck it look like me to get? Like, I'm not gonna keep doing lies. I already told y'all what I was gonna do. But I put that in there because maybe she feels some type of way towards somebody that's named in that lawsuit. Then I won't file it just because that's the mother of MO3. But I think you will come over here anyway, because maybe you're a pedophile, you know what I mean? Or maybe you just want to get some understanding. I hope you got some understanding, but if you're a pedophile, fuck you. And, go report back to whoever the fuck you're supposed to report back to. I'm out of here. People is criminals, and if you're not a criminal, it doesn't take much to see what's going on. I mean, if you had anybody that was locked up, somebody told on them, who told on them, and by dates, you would start questioning dates. So on 3/24 through 7/31/2020, Terrence Hatch was removed as an officer from Badass Music Syndicate LLC. I'm gonna show y'all that. And that's funny because why all of this shit is happening like right before all of this shit happening in 2020, right before MO3 gets killed. Like all of this shit. And I mean, I know people saying 2020 it was during the COVID shit. That is bullshit. Why the fuck the brother's still on there? Let me show you. And I got it from the state, but I pulled it up. It's right off of Google. It came right up in Open Corporate. But I'm gonna pull it up officially and show it to you too. So we're gonna be on here all night, and everybody can understand what I'm saying. Because at the end of this, you see what I got going across the bottom of the screen? I said, is Brandon R. Rainwater snitching yet? Because people are acting like y'all didn't know that this boy was indicted. He been indicted. Trap Boy Freddy been indicted. He been indicted. It was sealed. He pled guilty. And what happened was he was supposed to be sentenced, and that sentence was pushed back until yesterday, supposedly. And it being pushed back to yesterday, I even tried to look his name up and see it was like what jail he was in. He may still be down with the U.S. Marshals or whatever, but I ain't see him in no jail. I don't see a judgment against him for no 16 months. So if it's something that's in the state, I don't see it in the feds. But let's get to this badass first, because I thought I heard that there was supposed to be, if I go to HSM's site, that should say Boosie Badass or MO3 Badass. So who getting all of that bread? $20, 30. Where I don't know if first let me say this. Boosie is removed from his company. He's not even a member of Badass Entertainment, and I'm going to show you what it says.
Yo, let me tell you something. When you have a company, I don't give a fuck what type of company it is. I don't know Boosie. When I say Badass, that's the name of his shit. So I'm trying to let you know, look at the highlighted shit. It was going across the screen. I don't know shit. I'm trying to say, yeah, this boy, this is what you got. He been I love the streets, man. And you could be in a suit and still be for the streets. The fuck is you talking about? Like, you could be an old head OG just trying to tell me, like, yo, bro, yeah, boy, you know, it's his energy.
And listen, we can say that the internet is lying and somebody just put that up there, but I'm just going by what I see. And I know that man made videos and he was complaining about that, and he broke 2010. And it's classified as a label. Not as it's not one of these people. If y'all thought that, these jokers was coming in here and getting publishing rights and everything, Empire just gonna start now. And Now, what that detailed record that I just now, but those amendments are explained as I showed in the beginning as Boosie being removed in 2020 from the company.
If you know, you know. Hey, 2023. How much you think it take a jury? Want me to win? Just a civil RICO before anybody go to court. Because I hear Boosie been threatening to expose guys. I don't know Boosie. I don't know guys. Damn, that's crazy. We're wrong. I don't even know this old guys. Business. Okay. Y'all know who all you gotta do is listen to the songs that MO3 is using. He's freestyling to or he's using. Somebody died a year before that. This empire. Yeah.
A criminal organization or is associated in any way with any gang or organized criminal behavior. Flagging down. This is on his incident report. Failed to merge. Yeah, that the car also had alleged window tint and was not displaying a front license plate. I don't know if that's true. They're trying to say that it's a lie. They even say the deputy shows him walking out of frame towards his patrol vehicle.
Yo, if somebody up, if we are here and I'm showing this and the shit clearly say Deputy Ross, I ain't gonna say, damn, Deputy Ross. And this is trap. I mean, we at least have to consider it, right? Oh shit. Okay. I guess I was right there. Yeah, these cases, they said they came out of, yeah, they got a 509 number. They came out of Alabama. Hold up. Let me just make sure. Wait a minute, Arkansas. Wait a minute. I don't know if we want to go this far, but this is the state by state U.S. This the Marshal Service Manual John right here. It's 349 pages. You know, this is different where it show if you go on Yahoo, yo, it's two Jones that come right up and it show you like where people was complaining like, yo, why my husband under this John and people ain't know why they people's was name was under a certain John. Damn, Scott removed Newton removed Vice, Arkansas. That's 1841. Anyway, these are the other marshals that was removed, but you should start wondering why they were removed in the years that they were removed. We didn't leave. People. If you don't, this one place you can find the U.S. Marshals. Yeah, they, they is black motherfuckers and go around and shoot motherfuckers legally. Called cowboys, edges, whatever you want to call them for. They look like me. I'm telling you. So I needed them to form an act to tell me what my grandmother already told me I was. I had a fucking picture. I don't need no fucking act to tell me who I am. I know who I am. This your history right here. This some of your history right here. And who removed you. But they created another list. Yeah. If you still was in the territory by the time they came back, yeah, yeah, we not going nowhere. Fuck you mean? Ah, say, tell you something about the person. Damn, I like to go over that sometime. We ain't gonna do it live. Damn, that's another joint I can tell you. Anyway, let's get to what we talking about. So I don't think I'm making nothing up. Just typed in U.S. Marshal number 509 into Yahoo. and then take you to this page. Jump from page to page. So y'all know the regular Arkansas number is, or I go to regular numbers. Arkansas 09 is Eastern District, Eastern Arkansas, Western Arkansas. They all zeros up. That's it. That's all of the district. Now, who's put this up? And this was from 2009 to 2002 and to 2009. And then bam. Share my screen with you. See what it says. Next article. And it says inmates releases.org. There it goes. Stop right there, right? 11 thoughts on federal inmate registered number code. Who the fuck say, do you know what 509 and 510 are for? Okay, say Christine Maxwell, Epstein girlfriend. Darius Baduch, case out of New York, Red Nation, is 510, just arrested last week. His case is in the Southern District of New York, and he was arrested in the Southern District of New York. Why doesn't his reg end in 054? Oh, damn, yeah, I was looking at it this whole time, my bad. This say inmate releases April 14th, 2023 at 5:03. That's what they said. For the first time, it says on December 2nd, 2021, somebody named Tony said, "What 509 mean?" Somebody named Tony. December 2nd. What location is that? Michael, February 11th, 2023. That means during COVID, they were put in another court to be processed that is not their court and the district they should have been in. Really. Right? Steve, after this bullshit, says on your website at the link below, you provide a 3-digit ending numbers for the different districts. However, recently I have seen U.S. Marshal numbers ending in 506, 509, and 510 for Los Angeles, New York, which do not fit the normal numbering pattern on the link above. For example, Crystalline Maxwell case out of New York. Epstein girlfriend. Her reg number is 02879-509. Dr. Poosh, Darius Papoose case out of reg. This shit is 510, just arrested last week. This case is out of Southern District of New York. He was arrested Southern District of New York. Why doesn't his reg number end in 054? That is the number for Southern District of New York. Do you know what 509 and 510 are for? Who the fuck? Where? So you all know who Chris Lee Maxwell is, huh? But you inmate releases begin with 0. However, in some cases, inmates' register numbers include a 3-digit suffix that starts with something other than 0. 380, 480, 509, for example. In this case, the last 2 digits identify the court district, but the first number is unique to the individual inmate. Ben P. Steve, you're right on the money, because I have a friend who was sentenced 2 weeks ago in the Eastern District, and he was given a 509 number. From everything I have noticed, I got out of prison in January 2023. The 509 numbers all started showing up during, after COVID. So I would guess it has to do with inmates arrested during COVID times. Who knows why they got? I know I put up a thing and said that these people went to trial. They went to trial and didn't tell. I'm not gonna believe everything that everything that I put out. I believe what I put out. I don't know these people. I know these is the John. I know Pennsylvania John 066 Eastern District of Pennsylvania. See, it don't really matter to me. I just showed you one. He's Brian. The buzz number right there. Which one will he make? Not Ronald Thomas. Theodore Thomas is 05. No, he's 92. Oh, he ain't on the BOP. So he made Theodore Thomas never went to fucking. He did go to BOP. Let me see. What was this nigga like? Let's see what y'all doing. Texas, Texas. 077 78. I don't know what. So wait a minute. So the ball, Theodore Thomas, if he wanted these balls right here, he had to be like this ball right here. He got a 058 number. Damn, he way up there. Who else? Who else on that kid? Um, he ain't gonna see no Brandon or him there. He should get a Marshall. 0. Man, how come you ain't got no number yet? You ain't seen the facts yet? Let's see if man. Let's see if he got the same number. Come on. Can't make it up. No, who wasn't on there? Puff wasn't on this. Hold on, let me see if I'm out. Robert Kelly at? I don't know. I don't even care. Ain't on there. Might be in the state. That's what it might could mean that they in the state. I don't know. I doubt it. So nobody, nobody know on there. Yeah, nobody know on that joint. Man, that's a good gate right there. Didn't they say some gangsters just got locked up? What's the boy name? What's the boy name that he got out? He was on that. He the one that told on the robots and all of that and the AI. What's his joint? Did he get out? Like, name Michael Smith, wasn't it? From North Click. They caught him, and I forgot where they caught him at. Go a 510 number right there. 47, it could be him. At least they say 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know none of these people, so nobody know what put them up there. All I know is I ain't going to. I don't even. That's all in the zone. Don't change, don't change. No, I never. I wonder why this other place don't want to tell what it stands for. That's crazy. And they are look. These people are. One site is called FedCure, or and the other one is oh that we was did I take it down? That's crazy. Like anyway, I don't know what five stands for, but I ain't had to lie overhead. You know, can't. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's go back to this.
So I'm gonna show you, just to show you. Someone might say I'm making shit up. Bam. I just typed in cool money entertainment. Now, you go down here. Here's pretty cool money entertainment, but it's in Stone Mountain, Georgia. If I click that, it's not showing it. But usually after all your pre-trial motions, even if you're going saying you're going to trial, no pre-trial motions, you don't get this. That's the maximum term. Determined by the pre-sentence report and addendum. You know why this Jonas acting stupid. When you plead, your lawyer is ineffective as a and this is Keylon White's plea agreement.
Yep. Five to go a five right there though before they even start. I'm just saying.
Well, he was tried in the Eastern District of Texas. And just look how it reads. It's for that same. He was tried in the Eastern District of Texas. And just look how it reads. It's for that same. He got that's the forfeiture right there. But he got 922G. Right there, you see it. 922G.
I ain't even gotta go. Y'all don't shine people with that 5 main on the jizz on.
This is the other thing. Look what they made him do. I never seen this before.
What is this? Five USC 552, the Privacy Act. Don't you got a right to your privacy? Don't you got? I mean, I ain't saying that's for this, but you got a right to your privacy. The Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, but we know at least somebody up there, if it say something about the individual, man, you, maybe you said something to spring somebody. I don't know. Shit. Were you? I don't know. But why inmate releases? What that sound like? You getting like 51 or 52? You facing 500 years or some shit? I don't know. And it could mean anything. I wouldn't know. But the fact that people asking about that, wanting to know that, right in 2023, yeah, right as I'm asking, I'm doing Sean, I'm talking about Sean G. Yeah, I go to say that the file stands for cooperate. I'm just saying, why would the government want you to give up right, your right to privacy so they can put that shit out there? It's you did. Oh, ain't gonna put you out there. Government gonna put you out there. Yeah, why would it start at Christine Maxwell and Jeffrey Epstein, and he did legend about some island. People was on this plane and they was going to the island. I'm just saying, maybe somebody had the camera and they saw what was going on, but they didn't partake in it, and you know what I mean. They going to trial, so they got their regular number with the zero. Like, yeah. If you plead guilty, you are pleading guilty to the existence of a conspiracy. On my indictment, I don't know who the fuck all them people was. Even if I did know who those people was, I don't know them. They ain't on my motherfucking indictment. I'm on my indictment by my motherfucking self, and I got my regular 066. Yeah. Zero cooperation. I'm a liar. I'm all that. I'll be a zero. Yeah, I don't want to be 5-0. I ain't trying to be 5-0, 5-1. I ain't trying to be none of that. I ain't never even been no fucking Alabama, Arkansas. I don't know who got, I don't know. It's a lot of y'all that got them. It seemed like they lined them up, just showing like people in Philly that, yeah, they just showed like somebody said Megan's Law, and they showed how many young boys. Yeah, you was doing something you had to do. Megan's Law was messing with a child. So when I put Sean G out there and they didn't put the numbers, for a reason. They ain't by choice. That yeah. And it wasn't by choice that I put up testing onto it and I put up this microphone. How would I know that this microphone that's called Blue and this joint called Switchblade Sister? This shit is great. It's not even blue. I could see that. I could see us. Good luck to Switchblade Sister. Yeah. What happened to Young Blue? So what's up with the boy Young Blue? Let me see what happened to. I don't know. I ain't ready. I ain't even. I ain't even. Hey. The, mm-hmm. Just say Young Blue from Mobile, Alabama. It's a picture of him up on the jank. I hope nobody was into copyright. What's Young? Oh, oh, hold on. Young Blue. I don't know you, youngin, but I ain't gonna put you out there. I don't even live on you. So I ain't gonna put you out. I ain't even showing you on the screen, but I just wanna know for myself. So I know. Young Luke. Okay. Switch place. Let's say Young Luke from trying to try robbing for his bag. He came fully. He ain't. I think he came fully. Ain't nobody try to rob him for his bag. Real Boosie was good. Father. Matter of fact, my homies, $1 million worth again. They went to, I don't know what it is at, in the mall, whatever. I don't know what it is. See, I was there before. I'm not about that. Now, let's say this, and I don't know, because I don't know nobody. I don't care what people say. I stand by myself, and I'm gonna say, what angle do you have? I mean, like, what is angle is you tiz off, and the biz out? You saying, like, dude, let me see. When you go into the jail, who put the uniform on? Do you pick your joint? Like when you put your oranges on, right? Down, somebody throw you them shits. You heard? I mean, you been the fuck to jail, and so when somebody come in and then make a conspiracy because they say, "Oh, bam, oh he got 3 on his joint." Yo, somebody put him in that joint. He was in custody. But he showed the clips of it. And all he been trying to do, it seemed like to me, I don't know. It's almost like, I don't know, he learning the game. But sometimes the game be fast and you gotta learn that shit as you go along. You don't got time with things, but you know what you know. And when I say I be watching Boosie and when he listening to 3, do you see how he like really into it? The only problems they have each other like, yo, the boy smoking. Like, was he? He told him straight up, yo, bro, like when you be smoking weed, I don't want that shit all in his jizz on. You know, maybe I don't want to crowd his judgment or anything, but some people have that thought. But you know, that's how they might have been taught. But you put up on weed, you know what I mean? You be feeling that shit. You be like, God damn, this motherfucker rock. We never heard from, like, I just be like, yo, you never heard from how much money anything had to do except for rainwater, and you had to wait for Boosie, and when Boosie said something, he said that he was a real, he, the boy could have did this, that, and the third. Rainwater, he on the other side of shit, he trying to talk shit about the ball. And I don't know what you had to do. Not bring harm on the family because you ain't part of the family. So they ain't trying to play. They trying to play like, see, the only one that came up and said something when we was talking about the lawyer, it said when the lawyer got busted, that's when everything got fucked up, and they came up with the purple John. And it was Ted Bosley. Everybody know. And he was like, come on, man, this shit, even Steven, you know what I mean? There's a time of war and a time not to war. But personal attack. Yeah, let me holler at this nigga. You know, I don't need this nigga. You don't need this nigga? Yeah, I need that nigga. I don't need Lizzo. That's young blue from Mobile, Alabama. Yeah, that's what's up. I'm glad I ain't played. Cause that's for them people up there. I was just worried about the ball down there in the blue. Always trying to be like somebody. And it might be the ball. I don't it might be somebody with power telling me something. Because the only switchblade sister I know I think what the name, I can't remember. It was on some series I was watching. Yeah, somebody got cut up in the face. Chicago. And Tommy found it. But Ghost always was letting motherfucker. He didn't want to hurt motherfucker. Me, then I seen a comparison. I was like, yo, how come on both of these motherfuckers they went crazy, or you know what I mean? They was at the end, they was drinking brown liquor. So in the movies, what color the liquor that they drink? White or brown? Or who was shown drinking brown liquor saying put somebody in the dirt? It's my cousin. I don't drink. I don't drink. That's that young boy shit hitting that motherfucking brown liquor like when Ciroc first came out. I couldn't fuck with that shit. That shit was stronger than a motherfucker. And then effing came out. Man, gotta know, maybe you should know your vodkas, know how to drink, you know what dehydrates you and all of that stuff. And most importantly, know the laws, whether it be the tax laws or whatever laws, so motherfuckers can't pull you is over. But that's not to put nobody down, because everybody don't know shit like that. Because you think you got a motherfucker that's sitting there like, yo, now I know you been carrying that hammer. You know what the laws is down that joint. You ain't gonna see none of that shit in no fucking contract. Like somebody know you carry a gun and they signed you to a contract, that would mean that maybe, just maybe, the business model mm, is something like sending people to war. You know somebody gonna die. Even if you have to fucking shoot them yourself, like you know somebody gonna die, you send them to war. Generals and all that, you know what I'm saying? War. So I'll tell you the story of David, not even David himself. David did it over a woman. Sent a man to the war, told him to get on the front line. Made him say, make sure he on the front line to make sure he get hit. The king did it. You know why I root for the villain? The villain always have to come through it, come through the hard way. The silver spoon, shit given to you, you ain't come through the hard way. You don't remember times when cheese used to come in this long ass fucking block. You had to cut that shit yourself with a butcher's knife. You gotta know how to cut that motherfucker just right so that shit can fucking melt on some steakums. We all about, if you ain't here, everybody know about saving their children. You ain't trying to be in here. Like, first of all, I go to the fuck feds to save my kid. And I already did that. I ain't got, I don't have a half an hour. I don't got 15 minutes. I don't got 7 minutes. I don't got no time to talk to no prosecutor. Yeah. I remember the last prosecutor I talked to, she promised me something and she ain't give it to me, so she getting ready to get it. Yeah, in the state, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Yeah, you done had that baby by now. One reason why I ain't said nothing, because you was pregnant. And I didn't want nothing, you know, have to your kid and everything. You know you doing your job. You had them little turned over fucking shoes and shit. But you know how to do it. And we had to work 20 times harder than y'all. Some of y'all get it, and some of y'all don't. Some people call a motherfucker Uncle Tom and don't even know shit about Uncle Tom. You call somebody Uncle Tom, what you saying really? Who is Uncle Tom? It was a fucking, it wasn't even a real story. Even if it was a real story. Uncle Tom is the one that gave from his bag to make sure whoever wrote that fucking book about some slaves, it wasn't even here in America. That shit was in France somewhere. Yeah, niggas used to be in France, in French, in France. Niggas been everywhere. Negroes, Creoles, mulattoes. Every time they try to water us down or something, shit, I'm fucking, I don't know shit, man. I'm just a nigga talking. I don't even know that. I hope that no one ever, I never went back. I could never go back in time I said, somebody was Uncle Tom. And here I'm hearing people older than me call people Uncle Tom. You don't know what that, yo, for real. Or saying roots. You don't know where roots came from? Yo, the boy Alex Haley, if I pull Alex Haley up right now, it'll bring up a lawsuit. Alex Haley stole roots from somebody. Well, like, I mean, these are people we look up to, but hey, I know that at the end of the day, the mothers and the grandmothers, yeah, they kept house. They know how to keep house. And any mother that believes that they're African American will never go against another mother on this act saying anything about them doing some shit. Like you seen somebody doing something, yo, paragraph 23 say rainwater. I don't know nothing about nothing else except for paragraph 23. Read the rest of the joint if you want. Paragraph 23 come down to rain, water, and that's all the boy. I don't know him. I don't give two fucks about that nigga for real. But I bet you the next time he try to call somebody shit, boss, yeah, your number is up there. So everybody got that number. Is that you still using that 469 number, nigga? Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I hope you ain't calling that number because I know what I said on that number. So if they had me on something that I said, yo, if I lied on here, I told you I'm lying, I'm flying. I ain't even in the music business. I ain't even know the biz off. So if the bull Ratchet TV trying to get me a body, I already know here where it's at. So everybody, yeah, if you don't fucking stand up and be like, nah, that ain't what happened, Ratchet. That's that. And then, yo, this boy literally go on fucking live and just give up the whole game, try to tell on the whole goddamn dollars. I wasn't the one that told on fucking dollars. Ratchet TV was on dollars. He shouldn't have went to fucking South Carolina with me try to play no games on me because I don't even know who we met down in the fucking South Carolina. I know who he met. Why you think he got the only joint he got up from South Carolina is me and everybody out there. That video he's shooting with his phone. Ask him why he ain't got Petty John when Petty, what's the name, come out there and show the actual drum. And call somebody, yo, first off, from the very fucking beginning, bro, why the fuck would you come back to all these little kitty boppers you got on your fucking channel, robots and all that shit, and tell them that I was in a plot to try to kill you? Who is you, nigga? Who is you? You done orchestrated all these fucking people to contact my PO like I really was trying to kill you, nigga. And you crazy? No, you make a motherfucker want to kill you. Because you don't want to tell the truth. Got all these motherfucking teeny boppers over there and shit. Nigga, I told the truth about you. That's why you secretly went behind me and did shit. I just was catching the shots. You was running just like a little bitch, running around like a fucking, you was running around like a little fucking girl, running in all of these chats. So I just start showing this paperwork. Let me slow this little nigga down. Let him fucking run through some of this motherfucking paperwork. Yeah. And showing that at the end of the day, nigga, because you didn't sign, let me teach you some business etiquette. You started sending it to the other people that's in the MO3 sector, so they all scared of you. And I'm wondering, like, why the fuck is niggas scared of fucking Ratchet TV? If I seen that nigga, I would slap that nigga in his big purple shit. If I ever see Ratchet TV again, I'm gonna fuck him up. And the reason why I can say it and not get in trouble, because you levied false charges against me and you defamed my character with you and your little boyfriends. And the shit got turned against you because y'all wanted me to join some little fucking clique. Fuck your clique. I don't need no fucking clique. What clique? What you talking about, clique? You want to hear click, click, click? Or yeah, I ain't threatening you. I was just sitting there playing with my knives. I told you from the beginning. If somebody, you don't know that, most people don't know that if you, that you have a constitutional right to stand for the constitutional rights of others. What the fuck do you think the military do? We got to swear on that flag and on the Constitution that we will fight all enemies, foreign and domestic. Yeah. That shit you don't never forget. I should have told you and like how you gonna be LGBTQ and then that was your greatest shock was to come at my daughter? That was your dumbest, that was the dumbest move. So I don't know who the fuck you was playing spades with and all of that shit when motherfucking knew. When I put rainwater ass on that fucking trial, they knew I was not fucking playing. They knew I wasn't playing when somebody sent me that link and you touching fire. Yo, somebody somewhere know what's gonna fucking get me off. I mean, when I say get me off, get me riled up. But they ain't gonna get me to crash out. Yeah, because you know, them women gonna tell the truth about y'all. And ain't gonna be just women. So tell people if you spit up in the back of my truck, nigga, because you can't hold your fucking liquor, whatever the fuck you was drinking that night. I didn't even know you had no fucking bald ass head, nigga. Until somebody told me you had to take your head off when you went in the club. I was in my motherfucking deep sleep. I didn't know you had no motherfucking George Jefferson. I I didn't even know you had OJ Jefferson. I'm trying to get into where the fuck you thought I was trying to kill you? Kill you where? Yo, as many as times I drove you up that motherfucking mountain, bro, I would have been through your ass off that motherfucking mountain and nobody would have found you or nothing. Nothing. All the pictures I took in court, everybody had some people down there even caught a fucking Toyota Camry from fucking Champion Toyota. That's in Pennsylvania, right on Easton Road. I caught a picture of that shit too. But what I caught is, how the fuck you know Alexis Ware was dead? And why now people saying that they found her bone? Hmm? And motherfuckers know too much about dead bodies and shit. That shit crazy. As long as you don't keep my motherfucking name out that motherfucking shit, I ain't got nothing to do with Alexis Ware. I ain't do nothing to her. I don't know nothing. You know, I got these motherfucking Jones showing that I sent money to people that was saying they was related. That's all I know. Then boy Ratchet said he got the boy TJ locked up for guns. He was proud of that shit too. I got him. He went loud and said, I got TJ locked up for having a gun. Nigga, you got a gun. How the fuck you gonna go to another state and try to take away a man right to carry a fucking gun like you live down that motherfucker, and then you just gonna call to his state to take away his right to defend himself? What? Because what? What did he do? Did he do something to Alexis Ware? Nah, bro. One of your mans and them did that shit. If something was done to that lady, one of your mans and them was done to that shit. Because why would she leave them kids with the baby daddy, and then the other kids that didn't belong to him, she still left them with the baby daddy right in the fucking parking lot? Why? She knew she left them in somebody's hand that was going to take care of them. And you don't see none of that shit on the board TJ jacket, like he fucking smacked her, did none of that. That shit looked like a fucking maxi pad shit down there. You almost had to do something. Two people down that motherfucker, bro, on some dumb shit. I should have let them bitches give you some fucking Casamigos, whatever the fuck that brown liquor is, and knocked your ass out and do whatever the fuck they was gonna do to you. Should have let them do that shit to you, the dumbass. Slime ball ass nigga. If you make it to a cell block, or you think that, I don't know, the real secret that you fucking hide Come on, bro. I'll be over here taking my time, just over here titting off. Man, who else was on this bitch? I mean, when they say jumping all over channels and all that shit, trying to get your shit off, yeah, you went up to Sister T. You sent her some money. Did you tip her? When I went to talk to Sister T to show her the truth about you, I sent her some money. I don't know if she's selling ass or nothing. She ain't say she was selling ass. She said she was trying to rectify matters. So I sent her up there with a note to be quiet. But this bull right here did this, that, and the third. And I sent the proof. And I sent the fucking proof about MHB apologizing. When people didn't believe that, MHB apologized to me. Oh, you niggas are scared of these niggas, man. I'm not scared of these niggas. And I ain't scared of Mr. Charlie, whatever you want to call him. I said what the fuck I said. I'm not working for Mr. Charlie. I don't work for Mr. Charlie. I said I joined. I already signed my shit with the devil. Yeah. When I joined the military. Man, who else just will be willing to just go kill somebody? Yeah, just, I don't even know you. I'm just willing to go kill you. Because that's what they said do. I'm just following orders. You know what I mean? In fact, I mean, since I'm so glad I finally found the MO3 application. Yeah. So I seen going out in the streets giving somebody something. It was the MO3 Foundation. Yeah. I ain't putting that out there last time. There was a debacle. And the motherfuckers talking about was money laundering and shit. Money laundering the hoe. I wasn't even getting to the MO3 Foundation. So if I was money laundering, it must have been to these dirty ass motherfucking people in the MO3 sector because I ain't get look. Who was in the MO3 sector went back and told them I was money laundering. Money laundering. Laundering what money? I wasn't washing shit. Fuck you. Look, people talk to you. If you're gonna say something, say, "Do I need a lawyer?" Then watch the reaction of the cop. You know, yeah, gotta watch the reaction. Do I need a lawyer? Yeah, because if you got a camera right there and it's coming down on me, I got my phone right here recording you, what you want to talk to me about, because how the fuck you gonna be recording me and I can't record you? Ain't you the fucking public servant? Yeah. Push record. And you know what's crazy? How I go live that night. And the next time my PO had me come in, she wanted my phone to see if I was recording. It's only one person that would tell somebody, PO, yo, he was recording you. Yeah? Type fucking time y'all on. You don't know your fucking rights? Yeah, I'm not letting nobody fucking record me and I can't record them. And you trying to ask me about some shit that, yeah, you ain't, yo, don't be trying to put me on, yo, nigga. I recorded you. You recorded me. Unless y'all had somebody looking at the camera and they saw me push record. It could have been that way. Yeah, but why would y'all even be looking for that? In 2023. Yeah, y'all was asking too many fucking questions in 2023. I was asking a lot of questions. This from a certain judge on my case that should have recused himself. I didn't say anything. I was just looking for the connection between him and somebody in Texas. Fucking mistake, what the fuck me? Judge, he made a mistake, said I wasn't a veteran. You know me? Was you a veteran? I fucked my sentence up, had me on the jaw for all this long ass time. Yeah, trying to scare me. Nah. I ain't scared of the judge. Don't that nigga I go in the motherfucking bathroom. If you was in the courtroom or you was in the bathroom, you don't know that the nigga next to you is a judge or not, unless he got that black robe on. But still, if he in the bathroom and he pissing, then he a man just like you. Don't got a right to where he got the right to address you like you lying, like he know you lying. He ain't looked at no fucking evidence. He ain't called nobody. He ain't did shit. He had somebody else go do some shit for him. And he ducked. He ducked. Yo, this nigga, this judge ducked when I put that fucking motion in there and told him exactly what that law firm did. Either you on that stand, you wear that fucking black robe. That's like an almighty position. People calling you your honor and all of that shit. But you wouldn't be the first fucking judge to get knocked off the fucking seat in fucking Pennsylvania. Yeah, niggas was in Pennsylvania. Yeah, judges was in Pennsylvania Yeah, under them black robes up there, using the pump and shit like that, having these motherfucking secretary here and them using the pump. You ain't never heard none of that shit about me. I'm about to change. I don't love it. I like it to pay bill. It ain't enough. People just stay hidden. So when you know their next move or their modus operandi, i.e., tow trucks, PPA, they didn't get them, but the person, somebody got them. They told me exactly what time y'all came. What you think? What you think out there? You see that tag right there? See that thumbnail? Use other people's money. Yeah, I'm gonna use y'all fucking money to get it out. Y'all put it in there. You think I ain't look at the fucking place they took it? Dallas, Texas. I don't know what the fuck Dallas, Texas got against me. Cause y'all rats. I'm not ratting on y'all. What the fuck would Louisville have against me? I didn't rat on Louisville. When I tell you, oh, tell a doc, how could I have a copy of that? Yeah. And then the next time I show something that came from Dallas, Texas, just know that I ain't saying everybody in Texas, in Dallas, Texas, Illinois, everybody got shit going on. Right now, Dallas, Texas, y'all hot than the motherfucker. It's cold up here, but y'all hot in a different way. And y'all keep, if rainwater went off script, why wouldn't I know who this could possibly be? Telling me Young Blue from Mobile, Alabama, and then say Switchblade Sister, unless that person would know the, that color that they using with that S is not green. I just wait for the purple to come out.
It says the defendant hereby waives all rights, whether asserted directly or by a representative, to request or receive from any department or agency of the United States any records pertaining to the investigation or prosecution of this case.
Yo, you can only waive your right. You listen. Look, this one right here, this paragraph, waiver of rights to records, Freedom of Information Act.
Including without limitation any records that may be sought under Freedom of Information Act. Yo, where the fuck do they do that at? That you can't have the shit that's in your case.
Your discovery. How you don't know how you plead guilty and you ain't look at your discovery? You pleaded guilty at the magistrate and you asked permission to plead guilty at the magistrate. And then bam. So any lawyer that would allow this to be put into an agreement, what do 13, what's the next thing that comes? 13. The defendant has thoroughly reviewed all legal and factual aspects of this case with defense counsel and is fully satisfied with defense counsel's legal representation. Now, who typed that shit up? I ain't typed that shit up. They typed that shit up, and then if you read it, was you fucking satisfied with what your lawyer was telling you? He's like, yeah, go ahead, plead guilty, take 80 fucking months. Whereas if you could have went and just looked and see where you got arrested, yeah, in the Fifth Circuit, yeah, they were saying, yo, a gun is legal to appeals court. Yeah, it don't matter. That shit didn't matter. He get paid that $3,500 or he don't. See, if my lawyer got paid $3,500, he ain't get 35 cents. Cause I said, yo, this motherfucker make me get into a fucking agreement where I can't find out who, nothing that was going on. I wasn't trying to take that hit. This nigga told me it was 14 people lined up to testify against me. Oh, really? Word? And then he was in the room, so was the prosecutor. So after I plead guilty, the prosecutor says, knowing she had been listening on the phone, says, stop telling your wife that you did this for her. Bitch, how the fuck you know what I did? I would go in here and chop any case up in here and why y'all won't fucking let them fucking transcripts come out when I had your ass on that stand. And made the FBI agent tell me what was said on the 302. And made, yeah, I went, yeah, everybody that had a 302 on me. Yeah, get your ass on that stand and you going forever. Put this in the public record. Now that shit's sealed. Was it sealed before? Keep receipts at the crib. Make receipts in the courts. And I know when somebody else trying to do it. So paragraph 23, I know somebody was trying to make sure that's in the public record that Brandon, not Benjamin, his proper name, Brandon R. Rainwater, was in a plot to do what he did. And I don't know what Regine Bolin know. I don't know what nobody else know. I know when we see up there, it's a black pickup truck sitting there, and then a white one comes by. And a Silverado. I think it was Burgundy Silverado. Miss Kitty came up here and showed that some tags. It was over with. I told you. I mean, I didn't even put out stuff about Mahalia. I ain't put out the pictures of Mahalia. I didn't know if they was doctored or not. I didn't put out the pictures of his wife. I don't even know Mahalia. I don't know if Mahalia told or not. He got a lot of rizzies on his chisel, and I just looking at it. But I got my change aid back from Mahalia. But birds of a feather flock together. Yeah, birds of prey. You know, like they've refused to be preyed upon, and they got a long memory, like a fucking elephant.
Are we live? Who's dying?
Yeah, it's live. You just want to see your
We
people.
live now?
Yeah. You say we live now. Now, gotta see how your people come. How do I? Oh, guess what? You gotta go to your studio and turn the subscriber off. Put it on any duration. Cam, put it on any duration. You hear me?
Shout out to Cam Talk.
Talk too much.
You go to where now?
Go to your YouTube studio. And then on your YouTube studio, you go, it says content, and then you go to the live that we on. And you click on like the little pencil.
Yeah, what did he say earlier?
Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Yeah.
Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Mars, help me please. Can you block this troll for me? That hoe keep distracting me. Hurry up before I leave off this motherfucking stream. Big dog, yeah, he gotta eat. Your girl keep cash apping me. And can y'all run them likes up, please? You clowns keep on doubting me, but Punch Gang say they proud of me. Big bifocals I can see. Mr. Punch up on a tree. You clowns, y'all can cancel me. Niggas scared to punch with me. Y'all niggas can't be for free, so that shit did hit the cash up, please. Emotions make you cry sometimes. Emotions have you crying. Emotions have you lying. Then they wanna run your name. Then they tryna strike your pay when they put you in a play. Emotions make you cry sometimes.
Y'all need to come let him know if y'all really want him to keep his channel.
Oh. But we got 11 people watching. Who is 11 people that's watching?
They your people. They got.
Listen. So she say, y'all need to let him know if y'all want him to keep his channel. So look at the date on here. I only hear the echo when the ladies talk.
Let me drop down and come back.
Okay. Banner, hold on. Hold on, Doug.
Let's go. This serious. Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
the only one I could find.
Ooh, we'll take it.
Who is this? Does my name matter?
How the hell you gonna call me up here and then
Oh,
put a
boy,
banner?
you're so irritating.
Hey,
Cam.
Kim.
Wait a minute. Put the
Hey,
banner up.
Cam. Now, goddamn it. Now.
Is that Cam? Look, that was the first
Cam.
banner I could find.
No, serious for the wet.
How the
Listen,
hell
honey,
you
you
have
stop.
it?
June 28th.
Did you got your name up there? Take your name off there.
Oh, Lord. Who is that name? Because you know we don't know who that is. So who is that?
Who? A Coke
Somebody
College?
called on them.
No, the lady. I saw was a lady, right? Am I missing it?
Wait, which lady, sis?
Oh, okay, no, okay, I didn't see. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, never mind. That's the person sending it to you.
So they called your PO. You said boom. Okay.
Right. And then they put out these two videos. They said these two videos
Okay, so I have an important question. How recent was
I would
the
like to set up a meeting about the harassment and threats of Micah A. Solomon. I will be attaching YouTube links. He is stalking Shades to a channel called Ratchet TV, a channel called Occult College, a channel called MHB, and many other channels. And he is still uploading videos. Please, we need help. He is on probation and not behaving. We really need
Okay,
your
start
help.
reading on
Damn, that's malicious as hell.
that. Right.
I would have heard what the fuck. And they said, help, we need help. You called the police.
Bro, what the fuck?
They said, help me, please. Help me, please.
Be quiet.
Mars, help me.
Right.
and kind of teaming up to like, help each or send, ZX trying to help send out. And he came and Jake, you're not gonna do this and I'm gonna school you and get you straight. Jake was literally laying down. You would have heard Jake's response. Jake was like, yeah, so is that all?
What?
Yeah. I'm serious. He literally was laying down. I cannot joke you. Kid you. He was basically telling Colin to stand down to go back and look at it. It was the matter. He said it so matter of factly. Everybody.
He on
He's on the stuff. They was like, that's
Can pull up on me. I can pull up on you. She may know a little information, so you know what I'm saying. For the internet's sake, we rocking and rolling how we rocking because she knows something. But you actually know me in real life, and I start acting funny towards you because what this person may know. So hell yeah.
Yeah.
But them dudes, they know him. He say, shit, Trigger's even like, I'll pull up. He say, yeah, you better feel before I start pulling up the spots that I know that you go to. A nigga threatening you and testing your heart online. Trying to pull up on you in person, hell no, that ain't no play. Don't nobody look like no hole no here.
what is this?
What is that?
What are we doing here? What is
that?
That's dope.
That's a
man. That's dope, man.
That's who?
What?
That's dope, man.
What's happening here?
That's what?
Dope
That's
hands.
the needle. That's the needle in somebody's hand.
Now let's say, because now they, because I watched one live about the So Player stuff and I was like, oh, let me get out of here.
Me too. I have not been like around when they were talking about it. I was in
Yeah.
Queen 88's live for a little bit today.
Yeah, if I
but
came to her
was
live, I said hi and I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah, say that. Yeah, say especially state two. Hell no.
That up because that beef is squashed. It was a misunderstanding. But somebody called me a faggot and I went right down there and seen him.
That's not cute.
Wait, what? Not you
Yeah,
pulling
we
up,
had-
not for the pulling uppery. We don't
Yeah,
want
we,
no
had
more
to
of that.
start, we just had to straighten it out. It just
Had to
needed
pull
to be
up a reason.
straightened out. Ain't nobody get hurt. Ain't nobody get threatened or harassed. Somebody just said I was a faggot. I ain't say I was harassed because you called me a faggot. So if
What?
anybody up there talking
The
about
faggot
that,
word.
listen. You know,
Don't go all into it. It's not that. It's okay.
yeah, I ain't
But
gonna.
hold on, what happened, y'all? Hold on, I'm back. Hold on, what happened?
We talk about when somebody call him a faggot.
He does pull ups, Cam. We got another pull upper. He pulled up one time.
Brenda, you just made me
Really,
almost
no
spit
more
some
to
water
pull up.
out on my laptop, Brenda.
Yeah. The whole thing is, hey, listen.
What
I
happened,
ain't gonna
Mr. Gang? You say you pulled up?
You might be watching this. I'm just letting everybody know.
Yeah, he
I
pulled
got
up on
probation
somebody,
officer.
Cam.
Right to show up. Let's not let it go back there.
This
This
man's
is
checking his
something-
list of counties to make sure that he can't.
Yeah, all we doing is just check. I'm just checking numbers right now. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
close this whole channel down right now. I don't care about none of that. And it ain't because y'all keep calling probation officer. I just want to
Yeah,
get the fuck
nobody
off
needs
here.
that. How many
Yeah.
times has your probation officer been called? Has it been excessive or?
I just showed you it was very early as today.
Oh,
He
oh,
paid it
so is
today.
that the only time? Is that the only time,
The
or has
only
it been?
reason, listen, let me see how I can say this. Now, I
Well, at
don't know
least
how
you
you
know.
say anything. I was on, no, I can't deny that I was on Good Pussy Web's John this morning. So
Mhm.
I ain't talking about nobody or anything. But before I went on there, my probation officer called me, or I think she texted me. No, she called. And I'm like, what? So I didn't know what she was talking about. Really, I just woke up. So I just go on to YouTube and I see Good Pussy is live. So I go on there. I'm trying to get on there so I can say, let people know, yo, these people trying to get me locked up.
I know you got in there, and you met a few more of the people that didn't like it. It was a shit
Yeah,
show.
that was so weird, wasn't it? That's what we was talking about. I didn't even know.
Right.
I didn't even
A
know.
lot was going on in there. My goodness, it's like you can't
I'm
shake
running from my own channel because I can't trust nobody on the channel.
it.
So I just go on other people's channel. So yo,
You can't trust nobody on the channel.
You run to somebody else's channel, that the people showing up there. You can't.
She might not have been down, but just
Yeah. Channel to channel. Telling y'all who the who the rats is till I cut y'all all on here. You see who the lions is.
you can't go out and do this, you can't do this, you can't do that.
okay.
I just
Shut up.
say that, and my probation officer,
He messy. Okay, Cam, go. He messy.
He is messy.
He is.
What
He
you
don't need
said,
to be
how
on
he
YouTube.
messy if he being real? How that's messy?
But because he
gotta
don't want
stop.
to be, because he don't want to be in the
You
mess, so
playing
he
with
needs to stop
somebody's
saying
baby
stuff.
mother?
Nah, if he says
no.
some shit like that, he want to be in the mess.
We do.
Yeah, right. So you wanted to bring it to YouTube. So I'm starting to learn YouTube. So when I tell you I'm going to destroy you
You can't
because
do
you
that
messing
with a
up with my
PO.
name, I'm gonna destroy you on YouTube.
I'm gonna put him in the back. You can't do that with a PO.
Wait a minute. He can't. That's what I keep
Don't
saying.
put him
Like
back
they
up.
want
Mystery gang. What mystery gang is? Nah, he can. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Everything I'm saying is legal. I just showed y'all that my POs. I showed you the email. My PO, she said, "Show me. Listen, file a police report." They're going to my PO.
So what's the real question? Because I'm
Ain't no fucking real
That ain't the
question.
type of people that they want to incarcerate.
Right.
Especially if he's sending $300,000 to people, you know. Mm-hmm.
No, whoa! I don't know nothing about no $300,000. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. The invoices or whatever you had said. I'm sorry. Pardon.
Yeah, he said this money, but this hell no. That shit, a nigga like me, I'm not, hell no. If it ain't a regular offense to me, at this point, I'm 29. Hell no. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not sending mine. No shit. You can't really.
Wait, Cam, if you send some money, you getting something? Absolutely, Cam. Is that what you say?
I don't want to say it like that because that make it sound sleazy. But to be honest, we all would expect some type of return investment or some type of return on our investment. If it's like, just like if I say, all right, a woman say,
not me. Somebody asked a bill to be paid. That's all. Somebody asked the bill to be paid. The bill got paid. But
exactly.
whatever
Just
you
like a
talking
one.
about was supposed
That
to be
was
on the
a
back
few,
end.
that was a few bills, ain't it?
I can testify for certain that what back end was there. For certain, I can say that because I didn't gain anything, nothing. I just gave. So how am I harassing anybody or doing anything? Because all you can show is I just showed some cash apps where they went to. Like I said,
So did
somebody
you at least
saying
get conversation? Were you in some kind of relationship? Because I'm lost here.
what on the phone?
Yeah, I mean, what was
Now,
happening here?
so the phone relationships. All right, if it's on the phone, isn't that private information? Like I don't know what you talk about. Like what you trying to pull out of me?
Okay, I'm not trying to pull out anything, but you said that you didn't want anything in return. But I have reason to believe. Hey, Sco. Oh wait, what is that really Sco? Huh?
That's probably a troll.
Let's go. He tell Mysterious to drop down.
I need an interview, OG.
Oh boy, it's about to go down.
I know we can't. I ain't doing no interviews. Listen,
Nah, we ain't
if
gonna
this
talk about no
man-
police shit. Nah, I just want to talk about this though, because there's a lot of people. It's a lot of people who cheer for givers, and a lot of people with good intentions and good hearts. So I just got a few little questions. We ain't gotta go too in deep. We ain't gotta say no name, goddamn. Because I just did this about this lady, right? Who see, she was donating to my channel. Then you know what I'm saying. When
Who would that be? Emily. What's this date? June 28th, 2023. I don't know no Emily. Y'all should have been more careful in who y'all was dealing with, because when that paperwork came out, y'all see where they was from. Some of these people was right from the courthouse.
Who?
What's up?
Who?
I wouldn't trust
What is
that.
this?
That shit don't even sound right.
No.
They
This
said
is
it all.
not automated. What the hell was that?
I don't know who no Stephen James is.
They said it all fast.
Yo, so what you guys say, bro? When you want to holler at me, I'll come on your show here. But I'm going out with a bang. Damn. Who court that? Which one of y'all court that?
What happened?
We don't know
Some big shit just came over the page, like over the whole joint. And then it said
Mysterious did that.
What?
You mean the overlay?
Yeah, that's the only overlay I got.
You just put up another overlay, Mysterious.
Somebody came up there and said their name was Stephen James, but when I pushed the joint, it said it had Ratchet TV face, whatever Ratchet TV was on there.
Oh yeah.
I mean they trying to porn bomb you. That's a porn bomb.
Oh yeah, I don't got no other overlay.
Boy. Why is on y'all ass like yo, like Mopicos Lions? I told you I was counting the numbers.
People who don't got nothing going on.
Nothing.
That's me wasting my potential. So it's just I'm just moving and thinking differently. Like I got blogs coming, mini blogs. I'm about to go indoor skydiving. I already jumped off the plane.
Ooh,
I'm about
Jesus.
to do a video on that.
Wait, you did?
I'm not trying to get the most views on this motherfucker, but at least shit, I got tunnel vision. Shit.
Well, you got more time than a lot of these people.
The thing right there had that tunnel vision, and she was saying it. So I just want to get the hell off of this YouTube because I don't like the evilness, the shit that I've seen that come with it. So this is what this was all about tonight.
Yeah, I respect it.
Like you said yourself, you learned some business from Mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pay attention to the way that she works when she does her business. Like she doesn't mix.
Ronnie on the, I did the song with me, Ronnie, and Rose. So if Rose available, I'll come perform it. If he available to come to Houston.
People are actually in touch with my PO and they saying her name.
The PO don't care about that stuff. She ain't even said nothing.
Hell no, PO. I ain't gonna lie to you.
We so used to this. Trolls is
And
everywhere.
not only that, Brenda, it's not even hard to figure out who your trolls are. Like,
right.
What's about?
Damn sure ain't. What?
Slow down, because it's over tomorrow. You might be people to come.
Trolls always believe.
I'm listening to you. What you say, mister?
Listen, I keep the channel up for all the people that say keep the channel up and want the channel up. I keep it up for as well as fucking year. You can interview me.
Oh.
When you interview me. I
Yeah,
keep the channel up.
Yeah, we can do it tomorrow. You free?
Always.
Yeah, he can only go so far, Cam.
So. Nah, that's why I say that. Why beforehand.
You hear what I said? It's always for free. I ain't charge Cam for nothing to talk to me. Say he wanted to talk to me, OG. I ain't charged nothing. I'm ecstatic that he want to hear anything that I could say because I was just hearing how he was cussing niggas out. I don't know if this is a play or not or whatever. I just know the date that it fucking happened. And I know two people that I'm gonna get a like from all the time. I ain't telling you who they is, but I know two people gonna come through. And they might not even say nothing, they just gonna get the like. Cause I ain't in no gang or nothing. So one day you know when somebody trying to get next to somebody, and then when they trying to get next to them, yeah, something always come in between. So I don't care about the good pussy. I read that book. She's right up here with the butterfly. No. Ain't that much good pussy in the world. Yeah, that I'm turning my back. So yeah. So you think I didn't know who was some just came right out and said that they was thinking. Like when I put that LeBron James joint up with the curly hair. I didn't say the shit. Shit was on Instagram. What the fuck you asking me a question? Then one time I put up how a dog went in somebody's shit. Yeah, it wasn't my fucking dog. Yeah, I was just putting up shorts about a dog smoking weed. he found he found his snag, you know. Well, you know what a dog don't like to smell? His own shit. My pops told me the two pits was gonna be too harsh for me to take care of. I aimed to show him different. But they ultimately they what? Because they understand. Until your feet hit the grass, that's when you start pissing. Don't piss on my sidewalk. Don't piss on them. But till your feet hit this grass. Yes, I can know if it's died or not. Yeah, I mean, the dog tell you where the police at and everything. Who's smoking weed? Yeah, don't get me started. My pet was so used to weed. He ran after this lady's dog. But as soon as he got to the door, he sat down. I was chasing this motherfucker. Yeah, did y'all hit that weed joint? Nah, y'all ain't hit that weed joint. Cause I ain't showing. Ain't no rat. Y'all had to stick between. It was two weed joints and a little kid. What's up, baby? And who stay here? Who 3 people stay here while I'm talking to? Yo, I know y'all want to listen to me talk to my daughter through this microphone. I'm telling you, and this shit ever pop up for real. You better not got none of them bullshit, one of them bullshit fizzones from y'all. Because even if she did, we don't know nothing. Daughter don't. We don't know nothing. Y'all started it, we ended it, but we ain't know nothing. I do it. Neither one of my daughters can say. You know, like I know. Yeah. Oh, God. Sometimes the difference between a mom and a father, night and day, and you know, night and day. Yeah, something just really in mind. Remember, I never know who you can to or who you just care about just because. Just be good. That has some similarities and everything. Let me tell you this. The only way people get together, listen, if somebody tell you that they never argue, they lying automatic. Oh, I ain't never been in no argument. Yeah, you ain't. So whatever is whatever, like motherfuckers don't motherfuckers agree on everything. Just naturally. Everybody agree on everything. Then what do we need? Why people get killed and all of this stuff? If everybody agree on everything, it's just what level you raise it up to. It's, listen, everybody can't agree on everything, but hey, talk on women and stood around me getting a paper and maybe understood what I was trying to do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe let's just be a disagreement because I said I was never the first one to say no number. Who was the first one to say a number? All these niggas on here say how much. Yo, you see them come up there and the girl Brenda says $300,000. I'm like $300,000. No. Wasn't me. What? Wasn't me. I don't understand. You don't understand. I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. Where that come from? Bernie Mac. One story I told her, it was my story. I don't know who the niggas was. They came up in the Suburban. My motherfucking feet was hurting. I've been down there all this time with a pair of Gucci fucking loafers. I just told you who stayed in the fucking complex. Yeah. I ain't say this nigga was dealing with that. I said, yo, the boys said their name was BMF. I ain't say, I know. We don't know them. We ain't know them. Wasting my motherfucking time. Y'all stole the ID of somebody that worked for Lockheed Martin. He thought I did it. I just don't comment on certain shit just to be commenting on it. I just be echoing. Sentiments. Go to the other head. Even the vulture, even the vulture is going to eat. Even the vulture. I don't know who get to eat first. Not him. Now. Not him. You can eat first, or you can eat last. Yeah. Some people look forward to tax season. And some people look backwards to tax season. You know what I'm saying? It's like they might look 2 years back or 3 years back, taxes. Because after 3 years, it don't, you know. Or no problem. Because I learned watching you, but you can't stop me from telling people they should go watch the 6. I'm telling you, I don't know Donald Trump. I don't know the president, none of that. I'm just telling you, go watch the 6. It's the 6th jump of 31. I don't know. Then, yeah, I told you. Some people cannot hold themselves back, and I had to find out who this Freddie Garza or this Garza guy was. So I threw the Trump John out there, secretary. And I was like, is Trump next? Put him on 2 different channels with each other. Yeah. How can I make 1,000 people stop and look and listen if I say Jasmine Crockett, go, is Trump next? And I say, the boss said he had a machine behind him. All right, I figured it would be Jasmine Crockett, or he thought it would be Jasmine Crockett. So he had passion, Jasmine Crockett. Yeah, I like that little hashtag. Okay, he gonna get to the bottom of this shit now. When was Jasmine Crockett? Where was she at? Listen. Yeah, she out of town. Don't fuck yeah, you motherfuckers ain't talking that shit about no out of towners running the district. She out of town. It's going against everything that you understand. You want that house released. Yeah, transparency. Transparency. I'm buzzed. Transparent as you gonna get. Now, I don't know what y'all trying to say. You're trying to say trans. You are transparent. I don't care. It ain't my business. I don't go around grabbing people that I don't go around grabbing pussy. If you want to act like a man, talk like a man, uh, if we should talk any further, I need to see first a picture of your feet. Yeah. What between your legs? Matter. Yeah. How much you care about yourself. If you got something to agree about. So who the certain people that attend. I don't know if I got my shift. So y'all see I corrected every fucking body. I don't got nothing to do. I don't know where the fuck somebody said 300,000 and try to equate that with me. Yes, I had made that, but I didn't pay it to anybody. Fuck is y'all talking? The fuck y'all just get on fucking live, start telling somebody, yeah, he, it was a plot for him to kill me down in South Carolina. This nigga ain't show shit. Not one fucking thing. Yeah, what's the tow truck? Every bit, every little you do. You said you know a little about a lot. That's what you said. You know a little about a lot. I can't wait till you saying who you saying shit out to. I mean, god damn. I mean, he must think you the almighty. What? You know about a lot. Let me see. And you can hear you drinking in the background. Because I just made spin the room. Okay. What's the spin the room so I can see it. You forget. The jack. Yeah. The mom didn't forget anything. Rainwater. God. The jack. He kept pointing to the jack. The jack kept saying jack, 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 jack. You can see the telephone right there. You can see the phone right there. What the fuck a phone for a telephone? Somebody said you hadn't grabbed the jet or the burner phone, whatever the fuck you want to call it. White people. See what I said? Panama City. That makes me think of Noriega. And we just went and just snatched him and put him here and locked him up. Think he appreciate that shit? Fuck no. But I don't know. You see a part and I'm saying, yeah, they said niggas was trying to get part and before they even did anything, they was trying to get a part and like, you know what I mean? You ain't even get charged yet. How you gonna get a part and then you ain't even get charged yet? You can't fucking read. You can't read. Motherfuckers gotta go to the court and all that shit because you can't read. Yeah, I'm talking about fucking Trump and niggas that can't read. Niggas that can't read. But all of us. I ain't even gonna say who would be my trolls down here when I say respect. You know, to everyone that's listening, if you even if you 5 up, if you know, I know y'all on your duties and all that stuff. You know what I mean? Make sure nobody ain't driving drunk. You won't want to hear nobody got a drunk driver. And y'all be careful out there on them streets. Yeah. Yeah, what? Yeah. Somebody trying to get a tracker off. Somebody trying to take a tracker off my jaw for the new year. The craziest thing, the day I scraped that shit off, I was like, yo, Yo. It didn't mean nothing. I know about the phones. Yeah, some shorty. I don't know. Some shorty from Ally Bank. Yeah, Ali Bank. She told me. You tracked by your phone. I knew that. Is y'all stupid? if, a, if a girl just told me that one day, or told me that, yo, just in regular conversation, yeah, MasterCard can find, if you sign up for this, MasterCard can find out what your new card number is if you get it changed. And then just charge you. Well, they can, huh? Without my authorization. Yeah, I didn't see that part in there. You can just continuously look into, you know, if, I mean, you can't charge me, be the master, you can't be the master charger and charge me to protect me from anybody just going into my account. I can't pay for all that from MasterCard and all of that, and the whole time you trying to backdoor me. Your privacy policy is all fucked up when it benefits you, right? Yeah, that's a MasterCard. What MasterCard start with? If you was playing, let's say, spades, or something like that, what's a MasterCard? Big joke. Big joke. Yeah, Big joke is a MasterCard, yo. The chip, that's a tracker, so they'll know when you're using the card, how much you're taking off. If some organization could do all that, I'm chasing them. Yeah, I'm chasing them little ones. I don't know nothing about them. I'm talking about niggas like Rainwater and what's the name? These little motherfuckers down here on YouTube. These little, they say they demons. I want to see it. I want to test their gangster. They talk mad girl shit down here. Man, listen in the background. See who gets shot off tonight. Bust guns. And I came out of Walmart. It was all these red Johns busting up in the air. I was armed. I was ready. I was ready to start something. She knew if you was ready to get it or not. And I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna show you the seat. But I know you're down here. Seven of you at the time. Seven of you. Yeah. We hold like 7 people. Sometimes. People really want to know. Stand on business. I'm not yelling either. I just don't be feeling like Jordan. But it's the MO3 foundation. The air, whole body. Music, MO3, music, India. I was like, yo, who the fuck put this bullshit right here? Like, yo, this shit was mad fucking cloudy and everything. And I had to look at it. I'm like, yo, look at this shit, yo. I'm telling you. People ain't playing games with and saying, oh, Rain gonna get it late. Rain gonna get indicted or put in that joint because he asked for it. Now, who's talking who? Or who's zooming who? Zoom, I use Microsoft Teams. And about no Zoom. Would be confidential. I wish that someone knows the name of someone's psychiatrist and his therapist. We niggas went too far. This month, this year of 2026 on 2 Friday. Yeah, man. How many days is it between February 13th and March 13th? You know how many squares? Gotta be called a square. Gotta be showed a square. You don't really want to be boxed in. So that's what's going to happen. I'm boxed in. This is, yeah, everybody is on, yeah, everybody doing their New Year's thing. I'm not tapping and see what he talking about. She went off. No, she no, no, told you. Word? Well, goddamn. Let's hear what they calling. Double up. Yo, everybody. Oh shit. I ain't even put that shit on. Yo, y'all gotta hear this shit. This is listen.
Man, that shit be pissing me off. I ain't shooting shit. Oh look,
Yo,
let me little double
yo,
double up.
listen to that Jackie. She telling it.
Yeah,
You saying it.
he was locked up. Right. Like what the fuck? I'm trying to advocate for that motherfucking Sean G. What type of friendly ass shit is that? Now he don't want to get his ass. Hold on, they both dropped down. Hold on. Now he want to hop on the Sean G bandwagon and shit. The fuck? Y'all better quit pranking on this motherfucker. Nigga, don't try to get friendly now because that nigga out of jail. You was just talking shit when he was locked up. I don't understand, right? Yeah, that shit be, man, that shit be pissing me off. I ain't shooting shit. Oh look, let me let double up.
Yeah, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, nigga. What the fuck you talking about in the chat, nigga? Come on.
Bro, if you, that nigga lying, listen, fool. If you go fed, my nigga, you get out, it's called supervised release, fool. It's not probation, bro. Supervised
Bro,
release.
I get that, but everybody that get released out the feds ain't on no goddamn type of probation. They get free.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. It's not probation, it's supervised.
Yeah, I can't stand what a motherfucker be talking. Don't know what the fuck he talking about. Everybody knows if you've been to the feds, supervised release is mandatory. It's mandatory. They can just put you straight out on supervised release. Supervised release. That's federal. Yeah, because they look, when you in the fucking feds, yo, you gotta send a money drawn in and everything. Yeah, they supervise all of that shit. They want to know how much money you making, what kind of car you driving, everything. That shit really be supervised fucking release. So to go from supervised release to fucking probation in the state, and have somebody call the people first, yeah, fuck out of here. Don't be trying to have the feds back on me on some dumb nut ass shit. Get the fuck out of here. I know my the feds the one that called it that I was gonna end up like that. They said I was going to 40 something. Yeah. At school, they said, yeah, he was going to die at like 28. 25, 28. Yeah, sure, it's all these fucking movies and shit.
Supervised release, folks. They gotta make sure you ain't connected with the niggas, you know what I'm saying? It's just supervised release, bro.
Stay up here, double up. Here you go, Jackie. Oh look, like this shit about to piss me off.
Oh, I'm gonna go on mute then.
Hold on,
Nah,
here
don't
you
go
go.
on mute. You over acting like Smokey. I'm gonna tuck my chain. Bring your bitch ass on out mute too. So what's the word? What I miss? I'm
Man,
here.
fuck you,
Live
bitch ass nigga. You say Jesus ain't black, nigga. Fuck you.
Jesus, nigga, you sound worse than me. You sound more PO than me. Come on. What happened to Jackie? Double O, what's up? Take your motherfucking ass out mute. You want the biggest, you got them. Double O.
Nigga, I'm here, nigga. What's happening? Let's go.
Man, you need put some bass in your motherfucking voice. You
Man,
sound
I
too
ain't trying
damn
to hear
friendly.
none of that shit. I ain't trying to hear none of that.
I'm trying to hear you sound friendly.
Man, yeah, whatever. You said Jesus.
You sound,
I ain't fucking with you, bro.
Man, you sound friendly as hell. Shut up.
I ain't fucking with you. So a black man can't come to your house, man. You sound like a white boy.
A black man can't.
Racist ass shit, dog.
A black man can't come to my house.
They thought that nigga look like the barbecue man. Fool, what type of bullshit you on, fool?
A black Santa look like the barbecue man, like Smoke.
Man, you do shit for views, man. You're a clown, fool. I don't respect this nigga. LD, I fuck with you, man. Don't talk to me, bro. I don't fuck with you, bro. Nah, kids be watching that shit. Man, don't put that whole ass shit in the atmosphere, my nigga. Jesus ain't black. You don't want no black Santa Claus, man. You was a hoe, fam. Fuck you, man. I'm gone, bro.
What happened? What I missed? Why I can't hear nobody?
You can't hear me?
You need to put you turn your Wi-Fi on.
Rain.
Man, shut your buttery teeth ass up, nigga. Why the fuck you up here taking up for Sean G? You just said fuck him, Ryan. Then you say fuck Sean G when he locked up.
Fuck Sean G. I don't like Sean G.
You know he gonna beat them braids off your motherfucking head when he catch you for talking shit.
I don't give a damn about none of them. I'm outside every day. The hell, I got a shop. I got a salon. I be at every day. Nobody.
Where it says
I got a store in Big T. I got a store in Big T.
No, you don't.
About none of it.
No, you don't. I was just in Big T.
Go on Pressure. That's my store.
Where your store is?
Pressure. It's all on my Instagram all day long. What you talking about?
Oh, ain't nobody buying shit out of that, right?
Man, that whole but it's paying my rent. Everybody ain't got to buy it. I ain't pleasing everybody.
What kind of clothes you sell?
Female clothes.
Fake ass
Whore
clothes.
clothes.
Buying this shit.
Whore clothes. It's booming right now.
Yeah,
go up there and get your.
I bet.
Go up there and get your picture with sugar or something.
Nigga, I don't take no picture with funky ass sugar, nigga. I ain't no y'all on that trolling. Like them hoes you
y'all on that trolling shit.
Fuck, I look like.
I'm at now.
I just paused to answer a question in the chat. This was made like a couple days ago. Last few days, remaining days of 2025. Absolutely.
Oh, nah, Rain. Fuck
nigga,
it.
Sugar nigga be trying to take a picture with me, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? Yeah, Sugar nigga be trying to take a picture with me. Fuck is you saying?
Who are you, Jackie? That's the girl who sister baby they was just murdered. Who is you? You ain't got no clout.
I'm Big Super, the bitch that's known for whooping hoes before.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it.
A bitch that gonna
y'all heard it.
Money.
Said who baby daddy was just murdered.
That's Big Super. Fuck is we talking?
Y'all heard it.
Yeah, so you ain't nobody know you real.
So what are we saying?
You ain't even
Big
you ain't
motherfucking
no chicken.
Super. Yeah, Rain, I was known before. Rain, I was known before you thought you had a name, Rain. MO3 made you, not me, baby. MO3 made you, not me, boo. Sorry. Yeah, I was known before they even knew who a fucking Rainwater was.
You ain't no chicken. We know.
You're nobody, boo. You're nobody, Rain. Don't nobody know you like that. You're known for being a clown ass, messy ass nigga. Fuck is we talking about?
And they get paid like this?
Get paid like what? You getting paid off of me and Def, Rain. You ain't have shit before 3 pass, nigga.
I just made about them $500,000.
Let you say you was in there.
I just made about $500,000 with finesse.
You were broke. You said you were broke.
I'm talking about now. I was broke. I
know that.
Listen.
I like my partner. Nigga, you can't do that. You couldn't do that shit by yourself.
Really,
that's why you took him out the game.
Really, finesse.
That's why you took him out the game, man. You could. Never do that shit by yourself.
So stop. So I took him out the game with your sister, baby daddy.
Yes.
So your sister, baby daddy didn't do it.
You were fucking with the other side.
Stop. With your sister, baby daddy.
Rain.
With your sister, baby daddy.
Yes, you fuck with the other side, Rain.
What side? That's your
Do
sister,
we have to
baby daddy.
revisit this shit? Do we really
But
have to revisit this shit?
That's your sister, baby
It
daddy.
ain't got shit to do with shit. There's a lot of hoes out here with baby daddies that don't fuck with their baby daddy, right?
Yo,
Why Chicago didn't pull a trip in? Why did Key1 pull a trip if it was a jealous baby
we don't
daddy,
know who did it. Who did it?
What you said it was Key1 on the freeway?
No, I'm saying who did it? Who did it though?
If it's a jealous baby daddy, the baby daddy should have shot him, baby. Make
did
that
he
shit
shoot
make
him?
sense.
Hold on, we got
Fuck this nigga boy.
Oh, we gotta rewind that. We gotta rewind that.
He's in jail for accessory, baby.
Hold on. He in jail for accessory to what?
That's it.
You thought you had a name, right?
Accessory to what?
I'm gone, bro.
What happened? What I missed? Why I can't hear nobody?
Accessory to what?
You can't hear me?
Oh, you need to put you turn your Wi-Fi on.
Rain.
Man, shut your buttery teeth ass up, nigga. Why the fuck you up here taking up for Sean G? You just said fuck him, Rain. Then you say fuck Sean G when he was locked up.
Fuck Sean G. I don't like Sean G.
You know he gonna beat them braids off your motherfucking head when he catch you for talking shit.
I don't give a damn about none of them outside every day. The hell, I got a shop, I got a salon I be at every day. Nobody.
Where it says
I got a store in Big T. I got a store in Big T.
No, you
I'm not worried
don't.
about none of that.
No, you don't. I was just
in
in Big T.
Yo, on Pressure. That's my store.
Where your store is?
Pressure. It's all on my Instagram all day long. What you talking about?
Oh, ain't nobody buying shit out of there, Rain.
Man, that whole boy, it's paying my rent. Everybody ain't got to buy it. I ain't pleasing everybody.
What kind of clothes you sell?
Female clothes.
Fake ass
Whore
clothes.
clothes.
Nobody buying that shit.
Whore clothes. It's booming right now.
Yeah,
go up there and get your.
I bet.
Go up there and get your picture with sugar or something.
So it's paying your rent where? Like the rent for your business or the rent for your house? Not no off no motherfucking booty clothes. Come on, bro. You think you're playing with it?
Nigga, I don't take no picture with funky ass sugar, nigga. I ain't no
y'all on that
like them hoes you
y'all on that trolling shit.
Fuck I look like.
I'm at now, Rain. Fuck
nigga,
it.
Sugar need to be trying to take a picture with me, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? Yeah, Sugar need to be trying to take a picture with me. Fuck is you saying?
Who are you, Jackie? That's the girl who sister baby they was just murdered. Who is you? You ain't got no class.
I'm Big Super, the bitch that's known for whooping hoes before.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it.
A bitch that gonna
y'all heard
it. Money. That's Big Super. Fuck is we talking?
Y'all heard it.
See, they playing the dangerous game. Like, who the fuck said shit like that? Who the fuck said shit like this? Like, we talking about a dead man trial that's gonna come up in the next a month and a half, and this what y'all on the internet doing. You supposed to be his manager, you supposed to be his partner. You supposed to be his homegirl partner. And this is what y'all on her doing before the trial. And both of y'all is supposed to be witnesses or close to the witnesses of the case.
Yeah, so you ain't nobody know you were.
So what are we saying?
You ain't even
big
you ain't
motherfucking
no
super. Yeah, Rain, I was known before. Rain, I was known before you thought you had a name, Rain. MO3 made you, not me, baby. MO3 made you, not me, boo. Sorry. Yeah, I was known before they even knew who a fucking Rainwater was.
You ain't no chicken. We know chicken.
You're nobody, boo. You're nobody, Rain. Don't nobody know you like that. You're known for being a clown ass, messy ass nigga. Fuck is we talking about?
And they get paid like this?
Get paid like what? You getting paid off of being deaf, Rain. You ain't have shit before 3 pass, nigga. What the fuck did you have?
I just made about them $500,000.
Let you say you was in there.
I just made about $500,000 finesse.
You were broke. You said you were broke.
I'm talking about now. I was broke. I was.
I know that.
Listen.
I love my partner. Nigga, you can't do that. You couldn't do that shit by yourself.
Really,
that's why you took him out the game.
Really finesse.
That's why you took him out the game, man. You couldn't never do that shit by yourself.
So stop. So I took him out the game with your sister baby daddy?
Yes.
So your sister baby daddy did do it.
You were fucking with the other side.
Stop. With your sister baby daddy?
Rain.
With your sister baby daddy?
Yes, you fuck with the other side, Rain.
What side? That's your sister
baby daddy.
Do we have to
revisit this shit? Do we really have to revisit this shit?
That's your sister baby daddy.
That ain't got shit to do with shit. There's a lot of hoes out here with baby daddies that don't fuck with their baby daddy, Rain.
Why Chicago
didn't pull a trip in?
What are they talking about?
Somebody was fucking.
She said, why Chicago didn't pull the trigger? Chicago's supposed to be Devin.
Exactly.
What are y'all speaking about right now?
Because it's the truth.
I'm turning both of you bitches in.
Why didn't he? Why didn't he? If he was so mad, he was jealous and all of that, why he didn't pull the trigger? Yo, words be my trigger. Like, you can say the wrong shit, like suck my dick or something like that or whatever. Why he didn't pull the triggers? You know, I walked to a nigga face. While he had the gun and told him to put it on baby. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up, pal. As you get older, you know. Oh, I just pulled up in a setup. They just needed the license, but this ain't. All right. Come down to the left joint. Yeah. Collins was always got.
Say, this is going to get into the hands of the people he's eating hands of. Because this would be considered antagonizing on the internet. Y'all swear y'all don't know each other, ain't never ran into each other, but y'all got a lot of information on each other. Y'all got a lot of shit to throw at each other and be like, well,
and it seemed like
I'm kind of starting to think that y'all was working together to put these niggas in jail too, because
bam,
your sister was so bad. Y'all hopped out on the scene too fast for y'all to be the ones telling. Like, the first thing y'all should have said to Katita is, yeah, we turned this nigga in. This nigga did it. The manager got something to do with it that day. Y'all know why y'all didn't do that? Like how you going at him right now? You know how you didn't go at him the first day when you was talking to Katita? Because y'all was trying to figure out what she knew. Y'all believed in that spirit and that work. So y'all was trying so hard to put y'all self out there so y'all could see what, if y'all was talking to 3, what he was saying. That's why everything that Katita said, you made it like he was talking about y'all. He said, oh, he's talking about it was some gum on the floor. Oh yeah, we chew gum. We chew gum. We like chewing gum. We always chew gum when MO3 was here. Like, you kept trying to correlate to what she was saying, but that's who was playing y'all in the beginning, was the reader. Because if she had any inkling that y'all was telling the truth or not telling the truth, she gonna test you, right? These people test, like, sorry, we tested. She gonna say, oh, well, whatever MO3 told her in his reading, she used that against y'all. Because MO3 told her about this girl and that girl and a girl with no kids, no baby. The girl with no baby would be Keela. She's the only female that we know that has been exposed that MO3 fuck with. They don't have any kids. So that was where I knew that y'all was trying to put yourself in place to be the people that told the story. Because it's always like the closest people, they gonna believe their story first, even though they gonna still double back around and look at y'all ass. But y'all was pointing them in all the good directions to try to get it off of y'all, because I'm gonna go back to what I just said. When she said And he talked about a girl with he talked long fingernails. I keep seeing fingernails and he talked about the girl with no baby. She immediately, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's my sister. Cause she but you got 2 kids by David. So how the fuck is he gonna be talking about you when he got all his shit in this bitch name, dogs and cats and rats and bats, all in Keela name, but he ain't talking about her in the reading. He talking about Jossie. Come on now. Like, y'all gotta, I don't know why y'all making this shit up. Like, I don't know why y'all doing this, but
I mean, Rain did just say he had just made $500,000, so I guess he trying to pay the debt or whatever. But on one. Just a few days before 1/1/2026. This bullshit. I knew from the very point that they blocked the Jackson 5 or 6. I knew. What's up?
But y'all crazy. Like, I'm gonna keep playing it, y'all. I'm gonna keep playing it.
Key1 pulled the trigger. If it was a jealous,
we don't know who did.
Key1 pulled the trigger. If it was a jealous, how the fuck do you know Key1? Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me rewind it a little bit. I gotta rewind it because I talked a little bit.
I got a store in Big T.
No, you
I'm not worried
don't.
about none of it.
No, you don't. I was
kids.
just in Big T.
Yo, on Pressure. That's my store.
Where your store is?
Pressure. It's all on my Instagram all day long. What you talking about?
Oh, ain't nobody buying shit out of there, right?
Man, that whole it's paying my rent. Everybody ain't got to buy it. I ain't pleasing everybody.
What kind of clothes you sell?
Female clothes.
Fake ass
Whore
clothes.
clothes.
Nobody buying that shit.
Whore clothes. It's booming right now.
Yeah,
go up there and get your.
I bet.
Go up there and get your picture with Sugar or something.
Nigga, I don't take no picture with funky ass Sugar, nigga. I ain't no
y'all on that trolling.
like them hoes you
y'all on that trolling shit.
Fuck I look like.
I'm at now, Rain. Fuck
nigga,
it.
Sugar need to be trying to take a picture with me, nigga. Fuck is we talking about? Yeah, Sugar need to be trying to take a picture with me. Fuck is you saying?
Who are you, Jackie? That's the girl who sister baby they was just murdered. Who is you? You ain't got no class.
I'm Big Super, the bitch that's known for whooping hoes before.
Y'all heard it. Y'all heard it.
A bitch that gonna get some money. That's Big Super. Fuck is we talking?
Y'all heard it.
Yeah, so you ain't nobody know you real.
So what are we saying?
You ain't even
Big
you ain't no chick.
Super. Yeah, Rain. I was known before. Rain, I was known before you thought you had a name, Rain. MO3 made you, not me, baby. MO3 made you, not me, boo. Sorry. Yeah, I was known before they even knew who a fucking Rainwater was.
You ain't no chicken. We know.
You're a nobody, boo. You're a nobody, Rain. Don't nobody know you like that. You're known for being a clown ass, messy ass nigga. Fuck is we talking about?
And they get paid like this?
Get paid like what? You getting paid off of me and Dep, Rain. You ain't have shit before 3 pass, nigga. What the fuck did you have?
I just made about them $500,000.
Yes, you said you was in there.
I just made about $500,000 with finesse.
You were broke. You said you were broke.
I'm talking about now. I was broke. I
know that.
Listen.
I like my partner. Nigga, you can't do that. You couldn't do that shit by yourself. That's why you took him out the game.
Really finesse.
That's why you took him out the game, man. You couldn't never do that shit by yourself.
So stop. So I took him out the game with your sister, baby daddy?
Yes.
So your sister, baby daddy didn't do it.
You were fucking with the other side. Yes, you set him up.
With your sister, baby daddy.
Rain.
With your sister, baby daddy.
Yes, you fuck with the other side, Rain.
What side? That's your sister,
baby
daddy.
Revisit this shit? Do we really have to revisit this shit?
That's your sister, baby daddy.
That don't got shit to do with shit. There's a lot of hoes out here with baby daddies that don't fuck with their baby daddy, Rain.
Why
Chicago didn't pull the trigger in? Why did Key1 pull the trigger if it was a jealous baby?
We don't know who did. Who did it?
What you said it was Key1 on the freeway?
No, I'm saying.
Hold on. So I want y'all. We're gonna have to go through that affidavit again because Jackie, you text Daryl pictures of Benzo Bling. There are multiple anonymous calls that are saying, "Oh, this is him. This is his Instagram. This is his social media handle." So did Rain call you and say this the nigga? Because why are you not now claiming that you helped turn a nigga in?
Who did it? Who did it though?
If it's a jealous baby daddy, don't pull the trigger. If it was a jealous baby
we
daddy,
don't know who did it. Well, who did it?
What you said it was Keywan on the freeway?
No, I'm saying who did it? Who did it?
I gotta rewind this some more. Hold on, y'all.
Yo, this nigga out of
They got me fucked up. They got me fucked up. I don't know. They think they ain't gonna just get online and say some dumbass shit like this and like we ain't gonna.
And they get paid like this.
Get paid like what? You getting paid off like being deaf, Rain? You ain't have shit for 3 past, nigga.
I just made about them $500,000.
That you said using them.
I just made about $500,000 for finesse.
You were broke. You said you were broke.
I'm talking about now. I was broke. I
know that.
Listen.
I love my partner. Nigga, you can't do that. You couldn't do that shit by yourself.
Really?
That's why you took them out the game.
Really finesse?
That's why you took them out the game, man. You couldn't never do that shit by yourself.
So stop. So
yeah. The tow trucks.
So I took him out the game with your sister, baby daddy.
Yay.
So your sister, baby daddy did do it.
You were fucking with the other side.
Stop. With your sister, baby daddy.
Right.
With your sister, baby daddy.
Yes, you fuck with the other side, right?
What side? That's your sister,
Do we have
baby
to
daddy.
revisit this shit? Do we really have to revisit this shit?
That's your sister, baby daddy.
It ain't got shit to do with shit. It's a lot of hoes out here with baby daddies that don't fuck with their baby daddy, right?
Your niece,
why Chicago didn't pull a trigger in? Why did Q1 pull a trigger if it was a jealous baby?
We don't know who did. Well, who did it?
What you said it was Q1 on the freeway.
No, I'm saying who did it? Who did it though?
If it's a jealous baby daddy, the baby daddy should have shot him, baby. Make that shit make sense.
So why he in jail for murder then?
Make that make sense. He's in jail for accessory, baby.
What the fuck are y'all saying?
Oh, it's murder. It's a capital murder.
It don't Rain. It really don't matter. Nigga know you was hating on murder.
It's a capital murder.
She said it don't matter if he in there for accessory or the capital murder. It don't matter. Girl.
Listen, also, Rain said, I just made $500,000. So again, where you get $500,000 from? And when was this? Yo, you all up? You saying like 750? Yo, we done showed a mill put out that junk. The phone shit, and then the lawyer and the structure and the jizzons. So it was never something we was going to see. You was going to show us what it was about.
I say y'all don't want to say nothing about Devin, because Devin gonna turn y'all motherfucking heads off y'all motherfucking show. That's why y'all don't want to say shit about Devin.
MO3, Ryan. You said that shit up.
And they called him Chicago.
Can I get a slim angel food smile?
So who told you? So how did you know the baby daddy was going crazy in the spot if you weren't fucking with the other side?
How you know the baby daddy was going crazy in the spot? How do you know? You motherfuckers know. Y'all was at that bowling alley together. Then it came out that Rain dropped MO3 y'all at your sister's house before, or y'all been around each other. Man, y'all some lying bitches.
I fuck with every side.
Bam.
Okay.
Every side. I'm a grown man. I fuck with every side. Every side of Dallas.
You just said who fuck with the other side, but then you say
don't say no other side. Every side is whole to me. Angel fool smile.
That's why you being messy and shit. Yeah. Running back from side to side and shit.
That's it. Yeah, I fuck with every side. I'm a grown.
That's why you being messy, going from side to side and shit.
I didn't have to go to side to side. Them gangsters talk too much.
I ain't gonna lie though, Ryan. Like I said, bro, this ain't enough for debate, bro. You was a nobody before 3 days. You that man I ain't to get clapped. You weren't making no paperwork like that before that man passed, man. And you knew when that nigga left your ass high motherfucking dry, you gonna be broke as a motherfucker, powder head ass, crackhead ass, broke ass motherfucker. So you have to do what you have to do. But I'm not up here to discuss nothing with you, baby. I was just trying to see why the fuck is you up here advocating for Sean G? You said you gonna fuck him and that nigga ain't shit and all that shit. Like, well, what happened to that?
No, I'm still standing on that. Sean ain't shit. The hell?
But you advocate for him.
Why he ain't shit?
Man, I'm advocating. Yeah,
baby,
man,
you shaking shit, Ryan. I ain't gonna lie, you a shaky ass nigga, man.
I'm on every side, man. I'm on Honeycomb side. I'm on Finesse side. I'm on every side. I'm here to collect all the money for the dumb street niggas.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
What?
Well, he said what he said. What the fuck he said?
Shit. I mean, if y'all ain't heard, look, her shit say 2020 recap, last live of the year.
Some feet hurt slayer, worse to go.
Yeah, man. Like, so you're not in Dallas. You're not in Dallas County. Yeah, shit. Them noodle packs gonna stay packed up.
I don't walk the block until my feet hurt slayer.
What's going on? What you got? What you got in that spread, man?
Fried fish, some Spanish rice,
Oh, you got the Spanish rice going down up.
Yeah, man, little ranch, hot sauce, squeeze cheese, you know what I'm talking about?
already, shit, hell. I don't think I pretty much missed them damn spreads, you know what I'm talking about, but I know, shit, that's a meal going on for you right now. Shit, but I know when them pockets get low, shit, but believe me, I'm pulling out them noodle pads.
I got them all stacked up right now.
Yeah. Yeah, shit, them noodle packs gonna stay packed up. So, man, so we're gonna dive on down through there, man. Like, you know, I know it's a lot of things that you can't say, you know, that you don't want to, hinder your case and all them things like that. But what's going down with you, man? What you looking like?
So 11.
Man, I'm looking good, man. Nigga just trying to get this federal case down, go to court, shit, get this federal case over with. Talking about, time for the time of the phase, man. Trying to go and get my other shit ready and working on.
So what are you actually charged with?
Shit, I got firearms. I'm in the face of firearms, money laundering.
So you're not in Dallas. You're not in Dallas County.
Hell nah.
Okay.
I'm in the feds.
Okay. All right. And what?
I don't know why they look ugly and garlic niggas. Said off of Dallas County.
Yo, you ain't hear what he said? He said, and money laundering. Let me put it back and make sure that's what he said.
In the face of firearms, money laundering.
So you're not in Dallas. You're not in Dallas County. So what are you actually charged with?
Shit, I got firearms. I'm in the face of firearms, money laundering.
So you're not in Dallas. You're not in Dallas County.
Hell nah.
Okay.
I'm in the feds.
Okay. All right. And what?
I don't know why they look ugly and garlic niggas. Said off of Dallas County, that nigga fucking dumbass.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to get the misconceptions, you know what I'm saying? Because I know sometimes people can say things that can hinder your case, and like I say, for people who out there who don't know, what is your case revolve around?
Shit, me? Like, what you talking about? Like, what I'm in here for right now? Like,
yeah, yeah. What is there any investigations going on, or is there any, what is you primarily locked up for?
Yeah, I'm primarily locked up for guns and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I got indicted earlier this year on a murder, but I ain't even talking about that yet. I don't know. I really don't know shit about that hoe right now.
Right.
I was just really working on my guns and shit.
Right. So the lawyers are all on your other case. They ain't even came to you about nothing. Ain't nothing else been said.
I ain't talked to them all time. Shit. Everything looking good.
So everything looking good for you. So you expecting to come home?
Yeah, I'm coming home. I got a rap career I need to finish, man. So I got to come to the bless these streets with this hot shit, man.
Right. So what's some things that you can share us about your case?
Shit.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix.
Okay, yeah, I really don't even like them niggas like that to even just be sharing their shit and playing it. I'm just trying to give a little context to what the fuck I'm talking about. Fuck them niggas. It's really fuck them niggas. And I can say that shit on camera. It's really fuck you niggas. You know what I'm saying? Really fuck you fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying? We're going to 2026 on some fuck you niggas. It ain't picking no side, nigga. We already on the side. Niggas born on the side. Nigga, fuck all that.
Thomas Kennedy.
Oh my god. But this is what I want to show.
Side.
Okay, I gotta open this up. Because let's see. Why the fuck my account not on here? Add this on. Okay, well, why the fuck it ain't showing up then, bitch? It's already. No, it's not. Y'all weird. Fuck. Bullshit. Let me try to send it to myself like this. Share to not make my ass itch.
I never heard that. Except for one other woman said that exact same thing.
Like for real. Let me find something to play while I'm looking at this shit. I'm gonna be on this bitch till tomorrow, till 12:01. Shit, and I'm off. Let me see. I don't even think I'm gonna drink nothing tonight, just so I can come in right. Try to go. Do some other shit. Let me see. Gotta play the fam.
Hey, yo, Quantic, run them bands up. Yeah. Go dummy, Kyle. Nigga, I ain't mad at nothing. Somebody telling the gang it's only us, don't let them in, we do it on that.
Check the date. Everybody knew that. Me and Three had a whole conversation. Yellow was high school friends.
I never had a visual.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Goddamn, Rain.
We fell out because
Hey y'all, I just found a video and it got peaches on the front of it. So
what does that got to do with shoes?
Did three know they took a picture? You took a picture with Yellow?
Situation.
The person with the camera?
Yeah.
Take a ride.
You sleep? That's okay. I'm about to send up the heat. Yeah. Hello.
Let's get Tracy in fucking timeout. This is sad. You all want them girls to be guilty. Tracy, go the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have a motherfucking funeral. I don't even feel like funeraling or second lining around this motherfucker, Mr. Broccoli, but I will make time.
Camera, have they stay in contact with y'all throughout this whole situation?
The person with the camera?
Yeah.
So what the fuck? They not even talking shit on the internet. As they should have. The fuck?
But they did the same thing to MO3. How you feel? They think they should have?
You said what?
I said they ain't like MO3. You think they should have too?
What does that got to do with shoes?
Did three know they took a picture? You took a picture with Yellow?
Yes, it is. Me and Three talked about that shit. Actually, we talked about when that was high school. Me and Yellow fell out when I got pregnant with my first daughter. My daughter 9. We ain't been cool for 9 years.
Why y'all fall out?
Well, goddamn, Rain.
We fell out because hey y'all, I just found a video and it got peaches on the front of it. So I didn't even know that I was gonna be back on Jackie and Rainwater talking to each other again. That's crazy. They back talking. This is the first chit chat that I really tuned into. But god damn it, you guys. Damn.
I ended up getting pregnant with I was boxing at the time. Listen, me and Yellow was high school friends.
I had a visual. That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, me and Yellow was high school friends. But as Yellow, me and Yellow have not talked in 9 years.
All right, hold on. One at a time, gang. One at a time, y'all. One at a time, y'all. Everybody can hear y'all. One at a time, gang. One at a time. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, Rain just hit me some shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna speak on that. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Was I lying, though?
Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that.
The conversation. Yeah, I knew. I do see the conversation where that's being said. I mean, I'm reading the conversation, and from the conversation that's being said, it's like that's the neighbor most definitely talking. When I can, you know what I mean? Get the lights up. Salute everybody in the building, man. Get the lights up. You know what I mean?
Check the date. Everybody knew that. Me and 3 had a whole conversation about that.
I'm looking at the dates. The day of there. I'm looking at the dates. Yeah. You Rain, you want me to say the date?
3 had a whole conversation about that.
The date say November 21st, 2020.
A repost.
A repost. What you talking about?
The fuck, like Rain, quit playing.
Yo, what you talking about?
Right?
Talk to me, Jackie. What's the repost, Jackie? What's going on? What we talking about?
There was a repost.
No, baby, that's
telling him I was proud of him. Me and Yellow, we still went cool then. We still went cool then.
Oh, you supposed to yell after 3 died?
That was not after 3 died.
He said November 21st, 2020.
Boy, my kids, I ain't put that after 3 died. I can go dig that shit up in my archive. That was the way.
This is the confusing part that I'm telling y'all about. They're talking about the receipts that the lady sent over to Rainwater, that Rain just sent over to Scope. The lady sent over the video and the messages of her trying to reach out to Rain on November 21st. While Scope and Rainwater is talking about the receipts, Jackie, for whatever fucking reason, the spokesperson is over talking. She's so confused that she's trying to prove that her and Yellow Beezy were distant from each other. Yes, she was cool with Yellow at one time. Her and Yellow were friends in high school. Yes, they had pictures together. Yes, MO3 did know that me and Yellow used to be cool. No, me and Yellow fell out when I got pregnant with my daughter. I was pregnant with my daughter. She's 9. So that was 9 years ago. They're further keep talking about November 21st. So now she's saying, no, that was a repost. That was a repost when I reposted him. I still haven't talked to him, right? And so now Rainwater has caught on to what she did and just spun her all the way around because she's so fucking dumb and gullible. She's so busy trying to fucking prove her innocence in this shit and distance herself from her relationship with Yellow Beezy that she's telling her herself. Oh, that was a repost. It was a repost. So now Rain is coming back in. He done caught the fucking ball and made a touchdown. So you mean to tell me you was posting Yellow after 3 died?
How do you get all of that shit out of that? Y'all all was listening to Katita. Fuck is y'all talking about? Like, is y'all fucking serious? Man, don't nobody give a fuck with no fucking Katita saying who did it. No, that's their game. That's your game to overtalk someone that can tell us something, because all the way back on planet Earth the face, when Rainwater was not talking, Jackie was. Those girls were.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Thank you, girl. That's why I tried to explain it to y'all before they said it. Because I had to, what the fuck just happened? She trying to distance herself. So now I have several questions from those couple of statements alone. Why was Yellow Beezy mad at you for getting pregnant? And then she tried to come back with the rebound saying, because I was boxing at the time. Girl, we don't give a fuck, bitch. Look like you've been fighting all your life. Shut your mouth and keep on talking. So you mean to tell me Yellow was mad with you and stopped talking to you because you were a boxer?
I'm gonna let my cousin go and finish him off. That shit crazy, bro.
And you fucked up your boxing career by getting pregnant. Is that what I'm hearing? I have several niggas in my life that I've been on over the years, and none of them ever was mad with me when I got pregnant. All I heard was, I'm the daddy.
We gonna watch the fireworks show.
But you know what I'm saying? That's not a reason for a nigga to fall out with you. So I need to understand the underlying cause. I need to understand the underlying cause.
God damn. Who the fuck is you taking up for? Who the fuck, bitch? Who is you trying to talk for? Because it don't sound like you talking for 3. You trying to get more to these girls because actually 3 made a song and was saying how I hurt his feelings that some girl had a baby on him. So what the fuck is you talking about? And everybody's saying that's ridiculous. Because you care? Because I care. I gave you fucking however much I gave you.
Of her and Yellow Beezy not getting cool. That's what I need to understand. Give me 1 second, Yana, because I'm being told that my commercials is too many. So let me just go ahead and cut the commercials off because I think this is very important. I'll go ahead and lose some money for the day. I ain't even tripping. Let me cut the commercials off so that we can better enjoy the fucking show. And
yeah, the show.
My message can be conveyed as well as there we go. I cut the commercials off, y'all. I cut the commercials off.
Yeah,
I need everybody to understand what's going on. Why was Yella so fucking mad with her that she got pregnant so that they started talking? That could be true. But for whatever reason, y'all, that does not make any sense to me. That don't make sense to me. So was you fucking him and you ended up cheating on him and got pregnant? Was you his side bitch and got pregnant? Was you his money Maya and fell in love with a nigga and you was no longer being his money Maya? I mean, there are several possibilities, but I really want to hone in on the question of why did Yellow stop fucking with you? And then she talking about she made a repost. So my next question, if I would have been on the panel, was, well, when did you repost him? Even though y'all not cool and you just wanted him to know you was proud of him and all that, why did you repost him? And how did MO3 feel about you reposting him? How did the conversation come about with you and 3 about Yellow? Did Yellow know that you was talking about him to MO3? Or maybe you run your mouth too much and that's why he got you to...
Look, she ain't even digging it. It said she reposted him on the 21st. Go look at the fucking John. You know, who collected $5,000 maybe, I don't know, whatever. Go look at the fucking, go look at the fucking report. Because y'all bitches just be talking because y'all heard some shit that this lady said. It's a report written. Fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah, to the fuck away. Oh, it's her baby daddy, KD. I need KD to pop the fuck out. Is KD and Yellow BC beefing? I have so much. Absolutely, Pressure and Diamonds. I just went ahead and cut them off. My apologies. Yeah, we definitely have to get this message conveyed. Let's get back to the video though. I don't want to keep fucking pausing and talking. But this is good. This is good. 18.
Oh, we don't care. Oh, we don't care about that. But Scott, that can't with the video.
Boy, I'm out.
Oh, you supposed to yell. You supposed to yell after 3 died.
That was not after 3 died.
He said November 21st, 2020.
Boy, my kids, I ain't posted after 3 died. I can go do that shit up in my archive. That was it way in 2018.
Oh, we don't care. Oh, we don't care about that. But Scott, that can't.
2018. See how they was over talking? And then she just spent that shit another way and said that wasn't that. So why is Sco and this one texting each other like two little bitches.
With the video girl, what that look like, Scope?
That look like some shit I ain't never seen before, man. You know what I mean? I feel like, I mean, just to have, I guess, just to have a visual of, I don't want to say everything.
But let's not forget, remember, I said them numbers, they came from Arkansas. I don't know if y'all can see the Arkansas joint right there. Right up here in the corner.
Say everything, but man, like, yeah.
Go.
Ryan, you steady deflecting. Like you steady trying to put it off on.
No, so what you looking at?
If I really say what I want to say, bro, I will set this bitch on fire right now, like for real.
Do it. We want to.
I don't want to do it. That's what you want me to do. I don't want to do that. Because like I said, this is an open case, and you know you being investigated. You know this. You know you being investigated.
Jackie, if these detectives ever told you they investigate motherfucking rainwater, have you heard that?
I've heard this. They investigate rainwater.
Let me pause it again. Why would the detectives or anybody say
they investigate rainwater? Ooh.
See how look? You see how she flipped from flop right here? And then today, she asking, is rainwater getting indicted? Well, no.
that they are investigating rainwater or anybody? Where are they getting this? Where's Jackie? Let me stick with her. Where's the bird getting this information from? Well, T-Topics has told us several times that she has detective and police friends and et cetera, right? Why would they be talking to them? And again, I want to remind y'all, Jackie is merely a spokesperson. That is it. That is all. She has nothing to do with the situation. How would she know who's being investigated? So then, common sense, if what she's saying is true.
Let me say this. How would I know that rainwater being investigated? How would somebody come over here and say, we don't know nothing but $254. Man, he said, you don't know nothing. And then somebody said, it was born an angel. I don't know them.
It's true. Common sense would have to tell me if Rain is being investigated, so is her sister. That's what that would make me come to the conclusion of, right?
Right. 5 years later.
It's still an open case. What you mean? They still working the case, of course.
Listen. What I got in my phone, I know they're not investigating. And it's more. So it's videos of people. It's all kind of videos.
Right. Listen, right.
So what's in your phone? You know they not investigating. Boy, say this nigga here is crazy.
Didn't you tell 3? Since we putting it all on the table. Here's your time back.
Right. About to listen.
Right, listen. No, wait. Weren't you the one that told 3 that they was in the spot talking about the baby daddy was over there going mad because 3 posted a picture of my nephew?
Yeah.
How did you know that?
What the? Wait a minute. Go back a little bit.
Camera, because they stay in contact with y'all throughout this whole situation.
The person with the camera?
Yeah.
The person with the camera. Okay, we on the neighbor with the camera. That's what we talking about. The neighbor with the camera.
Person with the camera.
No.
The Mexican woman.
Mm-mm.
I know it.
Mm-mm.
I know it. I know it.
But why would we stay in contact with her?
Did y'all ever find out that she had some footage or not? Did she ever?
We knew she had footage because the camera said right in her window. We knew.
Tell me, what did she tell y'all she seen in the footage, Jackie? What did she tell y'all she seen in the footage? I'm Jack.
What is there to tell the scene?
Did she see the description of the car? None of that.
Or
Yes, she seen all of it.
did she see our league and shit? Did come back?
I wasn't there.
I
What
want to
you
know
mean?
what the Mexican woman saw. That's what I want to know. What did she see?
I wasn't there to leave. How can I leave and I wasn't there? I was at home.
What the Mexican woman said, I'm asking, if she got the camera, we ain't nobody, we ain't got the footage.
She seen the nigga stalking outside.
Nah, for real.
What? Why y'all never say? How y'all know that? How you know that?
Who got played?
Police said it. What did you say?
The police said it. Y'all hearing this, right? That's why I slowed it down because they doing a lot of talking over, but you gotta slow it down.
Police said this here. I don't know. I was at home. I don't know what she saw. What do you mean? What was there to see? She saw the nigga stalking the house. Bitch, it's either you know or you don't fucking know. It's either you know or you don't know. Had it been me, I would have known a fucking thing. I wouldn't be on here. But if I was on here, I'd be acting like I was fucking Helen Keller. Deaf, dumb, and blind. Well, Helen Keller wasn't dumb, but y'all get what the fuck I'm saying.
That's a hell of a catch right here.
Told you that and not the show?
Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
When the police tell you that, why y'all never came and told nobody that?
Why do we
Yo, what did I tell you? 88 was sent to rain. 88 was sent to rain. I don't know about who. I don't know. Nothing. 88 was sent to rain.
You want me to see if I'm asking, if she got the camera, we ain't nobody, we ain't got the footage.
She seen the nigga stalking outside.
What? Why y'all never say? How y'all know that? How you know that?
Because the police said it. What is you saying?
The police told you that and not the show?
Oh my God. Yes. Yes.
When the police tell you that, why y'all never came and told nobody that?
Why do we gotta tell y'all that?
You seem like
now
you know more.
She telling us what the fuck is you saying anything now for? What telling us now and then? What's
I'll show you Planet of the Fakes. Planet of Fakes said Jackie. First he had it messed up. He was like, their names messed up. But he had their first lives on his channel. So way back then, He said that the sisters was working with the feds. So if they were working with the feds all this time, what was they working with the feds to do? Catch rainwater. Catch rainwater. Now he up here saying, well, why y'all ain't tell me this? Why would we tell you shit? You tell us. You the one who was talking. And directing.
What's the significance of saying it now? That's the question.
And that's the problem. You want to know what I know, but I'm not telling your bitch ass
It's crazy.
shit.
It's crazy.
I'm not telling your bitch ass shit.
It's crazy because when did they tell y'all that?
Rain, she say you keep pressing her, she gonna drop the bomb on your ass, nigga.
She didn't drop atomic bomb.
I ain't dropping shit. I ain't dropping shit. We been to this. The detectives been said that we was like we people that's close to the case. Why wouldn't they tell us?
Why we people that's close to the case? Your sister is the only one that can give any valuable information to the case because she was the only one there, right? So whatever the fuck y'all saying, just with you coming out and saying that the detectives told y'all anything, that's crazy. Because if y'all wasn't there, why are they telling y'all anything? If y'all went to high school and or been around these niggas in the previous time before 3 died, and then y'all was around 3 prior to his death, and claiming this y'all partner and family and all this, why? That's a conflict of interest. If your old partners is the ones being charged for it, and your new partner is the one dead, like make it make sense, love.
Do we gotta make it make sense? It makes perfect sense. If the goal is to catch rain, no paperwork, but stealing money, and then got traction, and all people were saying against him is the money that he made off of 3's death. Nobody else is talking about figures. See, I'm accounting for 2 joints that happened because Tez Bosley was in the joint. I don't even know who Tez Bosley is. He said things got fucked up when the lawyer got busted. That's 500 grand, but some is missing. But then at the same time, the storage is getting hit up. But in 2019, the 28th of 2019, yeah, somebody got booked. They was waiting for him. Then they put people right back on the street. I'm telling you, this Discovery Channel. They ain't fooling me because I ain't slick no. Ain't nothing slow about me but my limp. Ray posted today showing his limp going around his house. So I'm taking pictures. I catching all his pictures. Boom, boom, boom. Looking at the crib that he in. And then the next thing he's done, music review, music review, music review. And man, nobody trying to hear that dumb shit you talking about, man.
Please. Wouldn't they tell my sister? Why wouldn't they tell my sister that them niggas was after?
I don't know why they would tell either. Unless they're trying to get them to talk. Unless they're trying to get them to talk. Why would they treat them like a victim? I've never seen it, not saying that it's not possible. Right? Jackie sound upset. And it's a video some fucking well. Somebody please help me find it. But they was upset, cursing about the lady and everything. She should have minded her fucking business and stuff. So I just can't remember where I saw it and where I heard it. But why are the police up there? Oh, first of all, she said the police and then the tech, they told us. Who the fuck is us when you don't have nothing?
If the lady ain't had nothing to do with it, why the fuck shouldn't she cooperate with the police? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? She ain't no rat. Cause she want to hear that somebody got killed, and she saw people lurking out, and she could get some information to the cop. Why wouldn't she do it? How are the fuck we supposed to ever overcome the murders? So somebody shouldn't say nothing if I just climbed in your fucking window and come sliced your fucking throat. They should mind their business, huh? What does a butterfly, before you come a butterfly, what are you first?
Don't have nothing to do with it. You're just a sister. You're only a sister. That's it. Popo said traps and baits. Thank you, Karen. That's my thing. So you mean that's what I think too, but they will leak information to get you to run your mouth. So did y'all fuck up? Did y'all fuck up? That's what I want to know. And wasn't this somewhere where they was saying they was stalking the fucking lady and shit? Please put yourself in this situation. Would you not be beating down the neighbor's door to see what happened the night before? No, Mika, I actually like it. I say it all the time. You know, I drag everybody, but you know, I actually like it. I said it several times. But it's not about whether I like it now.
Bitch, you ain't never dragged me.
Mink in the chat comment like a bitch, talking about the night before and this and that. Shit, we trying to figure out what the fuck Sean G know about the night before.
Exactly. That part.
That's what we're trying to find out. Why you on this bitch attaching yourself to motherfuckers that could possibly be in the case? Shit, you need to be asking where the fuck Sean G was at.
No, because this is somebody who they say didn't even speak fucking English. It's a Mexican lady. So why? I mean, the way that I look at it, the same way she ran to the fucking police. Okay, the same way she ran to the police to hand over her son's phone and all that. Why would she not say, well, my neighbor has cameras? Why was she not direct?
How the fuck do you know that she didn't do that? See, the difference between us. Let me see how many likes we got. Where I'm telling you. The John states other people's money and how the bankers use it. Okay, we got 4 likes. That's what's up. So I just played the change, and I mean I played what's that girl name? Sin City first. So I don't know what's going on down here. I don't know what's going on, but I know Miss Kitty, as far as being on the internet, as being exactly who she says she is. And I don't care if me and her disagree with one thing we agree about is justice for three. But you gotta see it. I mean, we're gonna see it from different sides, but she gonna see it. Or she already know it.
Direct the
So she
police
just
to
know
the
when to
neighbors
bring
with
it up for her
cameras.
too.
Do you know what I'm saying? That's crazy to me. Why she didn't direct them to the neighbor with cameras? Not only that, why did the lady have to reach out? Let's get a little further, shall we? Why did the neighbor have to reach out to Rainwater to give him the footage? It seems to me the police should have went out there and investigated it. It seems to me Jossie house and apartments surrounding areas should have been a fucking crime scene, because that's the place that he had just left. That's what he had just left.
So why
I heard somewhere, I can't remember, y'all, that they were fucking bothering this fucking lady. I think, matter of fact, did I read that in the text messages? Wasn't they bothering the fucking lady and she was scared for her fucking life and had to end up fucking moving and shit because they were bothering her?
Why the fuck is any of y'all talking now though? Y'all knew Rain was a piece of shit back there when your fucking hair wasn't done, fucking Sin City, when your shit looked all crazy. You looked like the poodle with the dog with your hair white. I don't know what the fuck you was doing. It's witchcraft. I don't know what the fuck you doing now. And you changing up. Now you got your little joint like you trying to show your little breasts off and all that. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I think that the women gonna do what women do. They either getting on that stand against you or they ain't. Or, yeah, they ain't going against their family. Rain ain't part of their family.
Her, and that was the reason why she reached out to Rainwater. I might be lying, y'all. I might be overthinking it. I can't fucking remember. I cannot remember. Or maybe y'all know people was telling us shit on the back end when I was saying reaction and stuff. I can't remember where the fuck I got this information from. Please don't quote me on it. Let me just say allegedly at this fucking point.
Yeah, say it allegedly because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't. You allegedly got yourself caught up in something you shouldn't got caught up with. And trying to flip somebody and get somebody to flip. And you had this information. Yeah, y'all motherfuckers been had information. And y'all been knew. Ratchet TV, Rain, Water, all of y'all been knew about the whole Hammer situation. So let me ask you this, Sin City. You know what low-hanging fruits are? Your breasts. The only ones that can get mad enough to make a man mad enough to go at another woman. Yeah. And all the time I just prayed for the low-hanging fruits. Just wanted y'all. You know what don't give me? A nice. Yo, I don't want, listen, be yourself. If you're a bitch, be a bitch all the time. Don't be acting like we fucking married and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Just the internet. I'm not married to you. I gave people money or whatever. Y'all all passing around motherfucking secrets about who the fucking give money to. Like, I don't know y'all all the fuck together. Certain people put me on to game earlier on. It was always putting me on the game. But to actually put me on a game, you're looking at her right there. Let's get her. And Kim Murray. I don't know who else. I don't know nothing about nobody else. I just need a little bit of motivation, and that's why I seen the mom crying. But it took me a minute to see it from both sides. And when we seen it from the movie to the joint, first off, before the movie even came out, I don't know if it was before the movie, well, after the movie came out, I just seen enough. I just was like, when I heard about the movie, because I used to follow Miss Slowdown. But Satan means for bad sometimes. God makes it good. That's all I can say. Yeah, I'm working on myself. That's like everybody else says. But one thing, if I put my mind to it and I got mad focus on it, I got mad focus on it. I'm talking to who the fuck I'm talking to. Play. I'm on 3 side. No, she on 3 side. So she put a link out there. She put what's the name? Bam. And then she do what? To catch a predator. Oh, really? You going out with a bang talking about Kanika Jenkins? When how is Kanika Jenkins connected to MO3? Why are you covering the same cases that the dude was covering?
Why did the police not go check out Jassie's house and get all the people?
Let me go to Planet of the Fakes and show you why Ratchet TV doing what he doing. And it's always about stealing content. I always play this drum. The drum that I play. Look where he got. Planet of the Fakes. Balling with millions from unemployment fraud, 2020 pandemic payola.
That's Daddy Main shit. That's Ashley shit. That's Ashley. That's Ashley, your broke ass.
Two Taylor's unemployment fraud. You put it together.
In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are.
Rocking with the real to the 7 power best planet of the Velvet. Yo, we getting into this. It's not a lot. I'm not trying to do a long show, but I'm trying to do an informative show. So without further ado, let's get into this. And everything. This first story, this is about a guy named Big Juno. And Big Juno, he got money from unemployment due to COVID. People been blowing up due to COVID. But before we get into his story, let's look at his life before the COVID. That's what we're going to do. We're going to look at his life before COVID, and then we'll get into after. I think I got
Working on roses, off-white for the winter. That leather ain't frozen unless the kid on give us something. I don't need no credit, I'm cashing.
He was originally charged with wire fraud, mail and aggravated identity theft in June. When he was arrested, Taylor said he had assets totaling $1,800.
What his name was? What was his name? Taylor. And the girl got right up here and said, this is going to have to do with the Taylors.
$800 and worked at a Novi construction company, earning about $400 per week, according to a court filing. He was released on bond and ordered to stay in Michigan, avoid committing crimes and to not.
And where? Michigan. Who from Michigan? Ashley.
Possess firearms or dangerous weapons. Taylor violated those conditions, prosecutors said. For proof, they included photos from his Instagram feed, @_BigJuno. He posed behind the wheel of a Rolls-Royce, with firearms, next to mounds of money and in exotic locales, prosecutors said. In one Instagram post, with palm trees rising in the background, Taylor taunts the government with the profane hashtag #F-the feds. On his account on that site, Taylor has boasted about committing additional criminal activity and has displayed substantial wealth inconsistent with his representations to pretrial services concerning his professional and financial situation, Assistant U.S. Attorney John Neal wrote. He has traveled to both
John Neal wrote he has traveled to where?
Miami, Florida and Los Angeles, California. Though his travel was restricted to Michigan, Taylor was arrested earlier this month in Los Angeles. Thank you very much. Go to www.amor. Planet of the Fakes. And
let's get this together. Your man got arrested in June for doing the wire fraud. In June.
And when?
They let him out on bail. He agreed to the terms and stipulations of bail, no firearms, and he'll stay in Michigan. Soon as they let him out, he starts posting to Instagram behind a Rolls Royce with large stacks of money and a firearm, violated bail. He said he made $400 a week, right, off of a construction company and only had about $1,000 in assets. Let's look at his assets, shall we?
Go X7 right here.
Take a look at his assets. It could be. Oh, hey, what? Look at this watch right here. Wow. This is him showing off the watch. Behind the Beamer.
He got the MW.
Probably his friends. This is all probably his friends. You can't say it's his just because you see it on him, right? Can't say it's his. Oh, his and his. He bought his boy one. Maybe both of them is his boys. Can't incriminate him on that. I'm going to incriminate him on this. I got to see him buy it. Oh, look at the chain. The chains is icy. The chains are icy. Chains is icy. Maybe they're rinsing.
Real shit wants shit, dog.
Notice he got on the man purse full of 100. Man purse full of 100.
Yo, if anybody remember, I said the first round of those Jones, they was all congressmen. They ain't do none of that. One of these boys supposed to be on a reality TV show, but it was like the fit ads was following him around because I ain't never seen nobody get, yo, this is like October. The Joan came in like fucking starting in like January or February. You telling me between then and then they got you right on film, buying all that shit. You steady shaking your shit? What? Nope. Bro, I don't know. I ain't just never get the hammer, bro. I don't give a fuck what you talk about. Ain't gonna be. Look, he got the bag on and everything. And he bought the ball a matching joint. You bought your ball a matching joint. Y'all was walking together with matching watches on. Man.
Oh, look at these. These probably fake money. It's gotta be fake money. That gotta be fake money.
It is fake money. Guess what? Hey. Who can tell if it's fake money, if it's counterfeit money? Bro, that's even fucking worse.
Yeah, we ain't got the one we get our girls, man. We got skellies, man. Yeah, real fresh. Real free. Show that neck, man. Show that neck, man. Yeah, say that. Say that. Say that. Say that.
Y'all broke as hell. Broke as hell. Hey, go back on my sister live. We're gonna cook their ass right there, right next to us. Be with your phone at. You got that cheaper. You got an iPhone.
Yeah. I think go get on man right now.
Got a clown him in my.
That was before the balling. All right, so y'all saw that. Your man right there, they probably give him 10 years. He will probably get 10 years for that. Let's get to our next subject. This is Johnny Lee. I think his last name is Taylor, but don't get me the lion. All right, where we gonna start at with Johnny? I think we'll start here with Johnny. This is before the money.
Come on.
Funny, bro. She said, y'all in Saginaw. Keep it going.
And he's roasting some women on
where
this
they
one,
at?
so
Come to y'all niggas.
Where they at?
He's roasting some women, so we're gonna check that out.
Keep it clean. Tell them we on it.
Get on their ass.
Get on their
So
ass.
Bunny hop on that bitch. I'm flaming her ass.
Her wallet head ass. Tell her get on it. Go back on her live and tell her we on it. Yeah, they scared. It's fat ass dog. You know, fat as hell. She's scared
I
to get
don't
on
know.
that bitch, bro.
This guy right here, y'all gonna have to be the judge if he's a bad guy or not.
I think go get on man right now.
Keep playing.
Wait,
keep playing.
You come over here.
They ain't on it now, bro. They taking all day. They scared. Don't flip.
Who's that?
Who that?
Scared of.
They ain't get on this bitch. Emma, who's that? Who that? Who that?
The police.
Who's that outside? Go see. Oh. Hey, they on this bitch, bro. Come on. They on this bitch. Hey, that was dirtball head ass. Y'all got no gas. That's why y'all sitting there. Y'all look for the plug on that car to put some gas in y'all shit. Y'all broke as hell. Broke as hell. Hey, go back on my sister live. We're gonna cook their ass right there, right next to us. Be with your phone at. You got that cheaper. You got iPhone 6. We got 7s over here, your broke ass. You do. Bum as hell. My sister got that old ass bang. She only got a bang because she got her tax money.
Hey, Bunny, your head fucked up too. Tell the wallet head up. And we do got iPhone 7s over here though.
iPhone 7s. You got a 6. Not a 6 Plus. You got a 6 or not a 6S.
Yeah, 5. See.
Keep it clean. Yeah, keep it clean. She do. They ain't saying shit now.
Oh yeah, cause she ain't.
They ain't saying shit, bro.
Bunny, where you at?
Her bum ass.
Her bum ass.
Her bum ass. They scared now. Y'all better think hard. She must have still on her live on her page. Y'all bum.
I hear you. The case. Fresh so clear. So shit, I'll take that extra with your bum ass. You might need that. It's the only money you're gonna have this whole year. Bum ass. Look, that big ass North Face. And you got 3 lines. You got 2. You ain't doing shit but sipping on water and so broke ass.
Look, sipping on something.
Look. Still got shit in there.
Look at that mouth.
That right ass nose when she got no ear. Yeah, I do. Hey, up your roll. Hey, I probably got like 4 pairs of shoes now. I got more than your lifestyle. You bought 2 braids. I got my own crib.
In the camera, though. Look at y'all with dirty ass. Look at the dirt.
Well, now, this is October of 2020. Where you think they riding at? Look where they riding at.
That's his girl. There go the hood chick.
Like the motherfucking ball.
Standing up, knowing damn well she could have flew off.
Oh shit.
Can't bring hood chicks nowhere.
You said they did movies. You said they did. Who did movies in here?
Jason.
Which one? Which movie?
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know which one, but you know, there's so many of them.
It looked like.
Like,
That shit was bed buggy. I'm sorry.
All these stuff over here is from like 1950. There's 2 guys with no construction experience.
What in the meth house?
Hell yeah. I was running like.
Imagine that at night.
There's nowhere to go either. That's the thing about it. You can get on that bitch right with you.
This is their tour. That white guy's the tour guy.
That's right.
He's just doing his job.
Right? I would stay here.
Looking like
She's not going on
Crystal Lake Jason.
Hell yeah, I can't. Look, you.
So they did all that traveling just to go to that log cabin. We saw that. We just getting an idea what type of. We just checking out his background. Feel like we hanging out with him. Got another live coming to the Muskegon police shooting later.
Then you spent a lot of money. You need to rebook that motherfucker. Ask for a refund. It's like, oh, you go ahead. Sorry. You can go ahead. You're welcome. I give you a way better discount than that.
He seems like a stand-up guy.
But my room I got now.
You don't even look like you.
I have a room now, but I had to pay for that room.
Clout.
Look like an honest man.
Because I just, like I said, I just became an owner today. So, and next time everything free. Our cruises ain't free, but we get a real good discount. Like we need to do a 6-day cruise for like $444 per person. That's a good ass deal. Everybody get ready to go. I'm gonna go live tomorrow while we at Disney.
Right. Our phones was halfway.
Dummy, Planet of the Fakes for Dummies. And Pig Star HH News. Detroit couple accused of stealing unemployment money busted after Instagram posts. Facebook opinions. Is fraud at an all-time high right now due to the pandemic? The couple is accused of working with someone contracted by the state with access to unemployment money. The couple allegedly flaunted the $2.5 million they stole on social media. According to the U.S. Attorney, Johnny Richardson and Mikahia Taylor would post on Instagram pictures of the stuff they bought with stolen money, a brand new car, jewelry, Louis Vuitton materials. I mean, that's horrible because it just adds to the insult of the person who is unemployed, said Schneider. Back in Dummy, Planet of the Fakes for Dummies, and
Then we're gonna get into his
Pigstar
lifestyle.
HH News. Detroit couple accused of stealing unemployment money busted after Instagram posts. Facebook opinions. Is fraud at an all-time high right now due to the pandemic? The couple is accused of working with someone contracted by the state with access to unemployment money. The couple allegedly flaunted the $2.5 million they stole on social media. According to the U.S. Attorney, Johnny Richardson and Mikahia Taylor would post on Instagram pictures of the stuff they bought with stolen money, a brand new car, jewelry, Louis Vuitton materials. I mean, that's horrible because it just adds to the insult of the person who is unemployed, said Schneider. Back in July, the U.S. Attorney told us about the arrest of Brandy Hawkins, the alleged unemployment insider. Now, this Detroit couple is looking at serious time as well, if convicted. Now, how do they intend to pay all that back? But on the other hand, how in the hell did the feds let them get unemployment if 2,500,000? This must have gone on for a while. Most states are getting, let's say, 1,000 a week. Are the feds on vacation? Instead of defunding the police, maybe we should look at hiring new federal investigators. The first time that the unemployment check needed to be overridden, someone should have been alerted. Dr. Isa K. Godejohn, one of them, was working for unemployment and would override all the fraud alerts. People are starving and losing their homes. Wow, disgraceful. Pouting face, it's the government's fault for placing a system that can be exploited so easily. Imagine all the people who didn't get greedy. These individuals needs to go to prison for at least 25 years plus pay back the money they took 4 times. 25 years PLZ. The government legally have millionaires a bigger relief fund than the regular working people. Timothy Socha, it's not people's money, it's the government's money. So they shouldn't put someone in prison for 25 years. Chill out, Mo Qasim. Where exactly do you think the government gets their money? These people have never worked in their life. All they know is how to scam and steal from others.
People.
How will they pay it back? Maybe jail time that includes cleaning up the city they live in. Every day. So over people like this. Angela Berner says the ignorant descendants of non-color persuasion. WTF, do you think they learned it? Call me what you want, but it won't be broke. Should have bought a used Lexus with 180,000 on for about 5 bands and went on a few trips and hide the rest.
Any amount of money you want, just tell me the number. The guy said, give me $50. He said,
look, man, he's talking to a stranger. Talk to the son. That guy is gonna bless you, man. Call him right there. God gonna bless you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
They tell, I don't know. 2.5 million. They start hitting you with football numbers. Talking about you gonna do 10 to 15 years for this. And this is the blue collar crime people. You try to make original content, revolving Hollywood. The good, the bad, the ugly, the history.
The setup. I'm telling you, look, all 8 Jones. Remember this girl from the Kanika Jenkins case? Look. Right.
Stuff at. Let me tell you why Kanika was murdered. Kanika was murdered because she did not listen to God. That's the reason why Kanika was murdered. Everybody wants to play into this sacrifice. I don't even know what that is, but I did my research. Everybody wants to play into this whole gang thing, this whole, oh, well, she was doing this and doing that. No, Kanika was murdered because she did not follow God. And I'm speaking because God showed it to me through myself.
Through yourself?
And you could believe me or you can't. You could call me crazy. I don't care. Because one person that's not crazy is God. Jesus. It's the only person that's not crazy. But she was killed because God had given Kanika. And this is something that is being shown to me as I'm speaking to y'all. This wasn't coached. This wasn't, oh, let me write this down and then practice it and then put it on live. No. As I'm speaking to y'all, God is giving it to me. God didn't kill Kanika. God allowed people to do that to Kanika because God had been trying to reach Kanika for a long time. Kanika was living a certain lifestyle that was bad. Kanika was hanging around bad people.
You her girlfriend, and the first thing you do is make up an excuse why, and your name is Azaria. Dior gives her life to the Lord with a lowercase l. What Lord do you want to give yourself to? And on May 21st, 2018, Umbrella Court. I don't even want to look more at that. So let's just go and jump and see. Oh.
I'm gonna show you too. My guy.
Only thing is, he claims to have an accomplice. Claims you know all about it. Hell, he even says you sent caretaker to yourself.
Is it hold? Let me add more folks. I don't know if this motherfucker won't let me add nobody, y'all. Let me see. Okay, nope. I ain't gonna do that. My bad. I came back. Came back. Love you.
You need to be talking to me. I need shit from you.
Oh, no, I'm finna hang up. My bad. I came back. Came back. Love you. Thank you. Bye. She told me she needs something. I ain't doing no work right now. I'm online with my folks. Can't you tell Lynn? I'm online with my goddamn folks, Lynn. Night boy, everything night boy. Oh, nah, he ain't a dart. I'm gonna cut that off fast. Any nigga in the dark, man, we ain't playing them game, man.
No, this nigga scared of the
I
dark.
see ass in the dark. I'm a goddamn.
Fuck it. I look good. I love you.
Hey, how are you?
I love you. Yeah,
I love you too. Who are you?
I look so bad.
Where you from?
Huh?
Where you from?
I'm from Dallas, like over here, North Dallas. You know, like Frankfurt and the tollway.
Oh, you from North Dallas?
Well, Plano, shit. West Plano.
Oh. Okay.
Where you at?
Huh? I'm in Egypt.
You're in Egypt?
You're in Egypt, and they say,
Let's
no,
go.
I really am in Egypt, though.
You really are?
R.I.P. MO3.
Is it beautiful
R.I.P.
out
Roy
there?
Lee. And they saying this on your fucking, with you
I'm
and
right
this
beside
John
the pyramid,
talking.
actually.
And she's saying where
Is
she
it
from. And look at all of that shit
hot
coming
right
down
now, or
there
is it
in
like
the
it
John.
gets cold right at night?
Yeah, at night, but it's hot for the most.
That's why, boy, I tell you,
See you later.
all you doing is fucking talking and shit.
Couple more days. Well,
That's the president.
He ain't gonna be in the office. Couple more days. Well,
That's the president.
He ain't gonna be in the office till January.
I don't really want to lie with you.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, you should know that. That's your president.
One goddamn time.
That's where Joe Biden from.
Easy.
You should know that.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, you should know that. That's your president.
Couple more days. Well,
that's the president.
He ain't gonna be in the office till January.
I don't really want to lie with you. I be bumping your music all the time.
Don't gas me up.
I'm dead ass.
I'm on E, baby.
Ask my boy. Don't I listen to him all the time?
All the time.
Okay. In the cut, yes, sir. Shit.
Yeah, show these five fucking people that
that's my shit there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we listen to you all the time. Like,
out there in Delaware.
We do not.
I call it Delaware because that's how I'm country. I don't say Delaware.
You from Delaware, 302.
Okay, 302 in the motherfucker. Rep your shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, we went to one of them little bodega spots over there too.
What bodega?
I don't remember. It was in Delaware somewhere.
Got him. Do. I was in that motherfucker too.
One day when I get in the industry, we're gonna do a song together.
You sing?
Yeah, I sing and rap.
Don't tell me that, cause I'll put your ass on blast and make you do it right now.
All right.
Yeah, don't tell me that. So what you gonna sing for these folks or rap for them? What you gonna do? Or you wanna just chill?
I rap from.
Go ahead, cause they gonna tell you what's up.
All right. I'm young and I'm popping. I get what I want. Your nigga, he like me, eat me for lunch. I don't get no breakfast, don't give me some lunch. I'm in with the mob. We don't get no trust. You come out the mouth, you lay in the mud. Hang with the killers that come with the slugs. We all sit together like penis some drugs. We all sit together like penis some drugs.
Her nigga eat her like lunch. Yeah, Delaware in the beer. Yeah, that way. nigga ain't gonna eat her like lunch, like a goddamn Subway sandwich. Yeah, heavy on the mail, bitch.
Crazy.
That way. Yeah, sir, skate. Tell him for where to follow you at, man.
I'm Lexi Noreen. Follow me on the gram. Follow me everywhere. Lexi Noreen. Look me up. I'm all over.
Delaware.
And I'm gonna do a song with you one day.
Hey man,
you gonna remember it. You gonna be like, damn, I was.
Yeah, ain't nobody good.
Ain't no porn shit came up yet. Yeah. Nah, that's who I got. Can't be in the dark, man.
Hold on, yo. What the fuck?
Ran off on the plug twice.
Hold up, dude. Hey. Yeah, that bitch been looking for me. She talking about everybody Yola looking for you.
What she looking for you for?
I don't know. I've been ducking the bitch.
Why?
Because she just ain't my type. She ain't my type. But she
Ducking there. Whoever they listen, you see they in there saying R.I.P. Melvin Noble.
She got the body. She be trying to. She ain't finna get no bad.
They say watch Benjamin. Watch a Benjamin.
They got to meet. For a bit. What's up? You finna
cool
trick
like
or what?
Motherfucker.
You finna trick or what?
Huh?
You finna trick or what?
Who?
You.
That's you niggas.
So why you get back?
That's you sad ass niggas. I ain't got a trick.
Hey, why you get back being about the song?
Cause I'm in Egypt right now. When I get back from Egypt, I can we can talk.
Well, money can't come to Egypt. I can't wire money to Egypt.
Oh shit! If you
all
want
these queens in there.
You can so send it.
You think you don't need to get money or something?
Just show me what you got, then, nigga.
You want me to go get that bag?
Show me what you got. I know you want to show. Don't show what you got.
So go get a $50 from you, man. Hold up.
Okay.
I get a smooth 50 for you. Hold up. Playing with me.
You just like truck on the job.
Sleeping on the couch.
Next time I'm sleeping on the couch or something, man, show them that motherfucking money, man.
They was on shit. What the fuck wrong with them? Goofy ass niggas. They can't afford this lifestyle. You get your face drawn in the mountains or something?
Yeah. I ain't never had to purchase that, you know.
All right. Yeah, be smart.
You're not just taking my chance. No copay. With health insurance plans, you can chance of wanting to compare your plan against any new option.
This all uncut.
Hey, bro. Ain't no goddamn
Look,
ain't
they
no
say hiding from Boosie. I'm telling you, to these niggas, look what they did.
Clip.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just over there yesterday. I seen the video. I said, damn, homegirl's kids was on your video.
Instagram, nigga.
Yes, sir.
Look, tell them come play with you, Yellow. Hey, I be in Oak Cliff, nigga, Royal Crest, nigga. Tell them come play with you, bitch. Drop a bag on them, nigga. Watch me catch it. Nigga, on blood. Watch me catch it, nigga. On blood, nigga. Did you? Gang
Yeah, for sure, man. Tell your shit.
You know what's the crazy part? Out of all this, they bagged all y'all jewelry. Yo, Earthborn and the boys, they bagged all y'all jewelry and inventoried that shit. Yeah. Tell them come play with you, Yellow, huh? You still on the street? You alive? Or you the missing link right here? Yeah. You keep showing yourself around yellow boys.
Already, brother.
Already, nigga.
Be careful out there. Yes, sir.
Be safe.
Yeah. Come on, again. Ain't nothing came on, man. Yeah. Hey, oh, y'all look like y'all doing something.
I ain't never tried to copy your name, but these things don't beat.
Somebody asked him to add Boosie.
For anything, I'm like,
I'll get back to making them babies, man. Y'all look like y'all in there doing nasty. Where you from? You must be from Dallas or something.
Yes, sir. I'm out here in Arlington right now, but
you from Ag Town?
Don't say that. I'm from Dallas. Look, we had to move out the way. You know how it works.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, you say you out in Egypt? Niggas is taking that pilgrimage or something?
Fucking these pilgrimage women.
I see.
You know, a lot of Egyptian people got big booties.
Hey, I can relate. I'm Egyptian.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
you fucked up. Get off here, man. What?
Oh no.
Oh, she must got that water splash. You out there like that? Ooh.
She got that shit like
Sprinkle me.
Sprinkle me, baby. Sprinkle me.
Say, man.
Ew. Ew.
Hey, these people in the comments, wow.
Yeah, Sersky. Let me go live with a couple more
slide up on somebody. What'd you say?
I'm finna go live with a couple more folks. Yes, sir. She got that winner.
She look like Karen with black friends.
Look, you got that girl named MODUS on there.
Hey, Yellow Beezy.
Hey, lady.
How you doing?
I'm fine. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. We miss you out here in Oak Cliff.
Oh, don't say that. You're going to make me homesick, baby.
We do.
You're going to make me homesick. What exon you at?
No, I'm not an exon. I'm actually a Jack in the Box.
What Jack in the Crack you at? Don't tell me you on Camp Will.
Yes, I am.
Yes, Sersky. That's what you tell them, folks. Give me them bacon cheddar potato wedges.
Or something. I ain't never been. That was my first time going to school. So, yeah. It was cool.
Yeah, you getting on 30, you finna get on 35, you making.
I'm going to college, don't get me lying.
Ain't it like UT Dallas or something? So you going towards Holland Hill then?
I'm going towards, I stay in 5 Mile. I got a house in 5 Mile.
You going to Holland Hill? Yeah, you going to Holland Hill? Yeah, Sersky.
Yes.
Yes, Sersky.
Yeah. I got a house in 5 Mile.
You going to Holland Hill? Yeah, you going to Holland Hill? Yeah, Sersky. Yes, Sersky. Well, you be careful because you finna pass at the police station.
Yellow Beezy, let me tell you, I'm proud of you. I'm happy. You made it, baby.
Appreciate it.
And don't turn around. Keep going.
Nah, at all.
And give me some more music, because I'll be turning up.
I'm finna drop.
Shut your dirty ass up. You picked the wrong side too. Nobody saying for you, from you, and I'm just showing you. This dude is dead. He called himself the king of content. That Kanika Jenkins. Kanika Jenkins, 2025, Perspectives and More, 10 months ago.
Had a few days to, it felt good to do it. We already got it. We got to learn how to speak the right ways and talk the right ways and tell ourselves, talk to ourselves about who and what we are. Be proud of ourselves. I do a voice recording of myself every day, talking about how great and wonderful and powerful I am, and how I'm in a harmonious space, and how there ain't nothing outside of me that is occurring. I'm creating all of this. And I'm proud of myself for creating what I've created for myself. I am back on here. And no, I do not have my other channels. They were all taken. That means I'm trying to monetize myself on many levels. So please hold on. Because like I said, I have other projects I'm doing. A project I just finished. And, you know, in that hospitality business or what have you. The videos that trigger other things. Okay. This right here, just look at that right there. And this is my away. My actual factual daughter that died right here. Trish, not Doja Cat. Trish. Right there. That's my daughter. And that's my other daughter. Lost her in 2022. Lord. I'm sorry. Not sorry. It just. And in that hotel, he says where he can tell you, he can make you think you seeing whatever he wants you to see. It's his hotel. He's talking about footage. Okay. This is really like, that was the crazy thing, y'all, about this case was that you didn't know if this was really, you're like, that's not really him, because there was a bunch of them. You get what I'm saying? There was a bunch of them. A lot of them. Let me allow this to read it for you. I think this was. That seemed like eavesdropping stuff, really. Okay. I mean, like, oh my goodness, they're not even talking about. Okay. Okay. I'm see.
What is this? This the dark. This the dark net. They reading the joint on sending each other the keys. This joint, this joint already been hacked by the feds. Yo, you going in dark net now. The chances of you getting busted is like fucking 150%. It's called Tor. But you see, that girl was in a purple dress. Where is there a case against privacy? Where is there a case against privacy? You can't go in your fucking house and close the door, close the curtains, do everything, and not have somebody looking at you. You can't walk booty ball around the house, not worry about some fucking, whatever, whoever get off on that. Looking at you. Where is the case against privacy? That's what blew this whole bullshit up. Privacy. Look at the same old bullshit they bring. Homeland Security, Emergency Management Active Threat Program, and Rosemont will be hosting a large-scale extensive training exercise involving an immediate and sustained response to a multi-cell active threat, even at multiple soft target locations simultaneously. This was announced. They announced it. Go look at the same thing in Boston. They announced it. There's going to be an explosion. certain, but something was getting exploded and it's gonna be loud. But this ain't what we're talking about with these rappers. Favorite John right here. Bam. The boy.
In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days,
Boom.
don't know where we are.
Now, how far you say this camera is from this truck right here?
Or who we are. Yeah, we came too far. In the darkest days, don't know where we are or who we are. You overdosing on the same damn pill, trying to but can't get no deal. Struggling just to pay one bill, wishing you had a uncle. Feel rob him, you be her taste need bed. Don't need that's no what my mama. Time to go focus on commas. Chose to be one about drama. Yeah, I'ma holla. Pull up on court with Obama. Ball how the fuck that I wanna. You know that I gotta make it for all my fucking brothers. Run shit up, blow Obama. Hey, straight to the Bahamas. Don't jack down, I'm a scammer. Coming up the whole lot of hanging on like a hanger. Trying to see all the ops dead. Smelly word always in my head. Sin City make it spread. Yeah, I heard what the fuck I said. All my niggas full and fair. That's word to my dead. I'm just trying to be ahead. Make it back home.
Welcome to Planet of the Fakes, y'all. I will not be answering any stupid questions from the chat today. I will not. In this video right here, it was somebody else on the highway when MO3 got shot. This is another angle right here. Let's check it out real quick.
Now, when we see it right here, don't we see a car with people standing around this Kroger truck right here? This joint is covering this joint right here. From whatever angle they is, we see the car there.
It's a
look.
In the helicopter, we get that view. So they got that view.
What's that right there? That's a tow truck, black tow truck. He know it's a homicide already. The boy that's talking saying, look, this the 20th. Go to white truck.
So remember, guys, northbound 35 is finna be shut down. These the cars that's going through. These cars that's going through right now is the ones that was caught in the midst of the storm, guys. Luckily I'm right here, so I ain't on the freeway side. I'm more on the. They getting on the ramp side, guys. Northbound 35.
Boom. They go to white.
I'm letting y'all know, smash traffic alert. It's gonna be shut down for a long time because it's a homicide, guys. They notify a homicide. So
look at that John just like that.
I'm on the, and then it's on the bridge part by Beckley, right over the Beckley Right over Beckley. Underpad. It was. I couldn't find the word for nothing. Right over the Beckley underpad.
So that was another angle. And as you know, it's a lot of false information getting put out there. I even got caught this morning before going to bed. Some foreigner put out a video, a second suspect arrested. Nobody's been.
This what makes me mad because, like, yo, bro, you ain't see the fuck police report? How the fuck do you know? You not showing no fucking receipt. I'm just saying. You is saying some shit, and you got some shit right here, but you didn't see the police report? Well, I guess not. Judging when the police report was done, when he was already, telling us on the 20th. Yeah, this was made on the 20th, 21st. He dead, but he mentioned Jackie.
In a death penalty state? Thank you for bringing that up, Kelvin. For real, though. They acting like you could beat murders easy out there. We still got dude on death row for the Malia Davis. He getting a capital punishment. They gonna wind up killing Darian Vance. So I'm like, why y'all dudes even playing gangster out there with the death penalty? I don't understand it.
I can bring y'all some good news because y'all be ready to talk about somebody real quick. Is my pants on back? Oh, I'm sorry. Smash should be here in a minute, child. This be with the biz, but Smash should be here in a minute.
They must got a lot of cameras.
Whoever the suspect is, he already got felony evading, assault on a peace officer. So, sir, ma'am, whoever you is, just go ahead and give up.
Telling him to give up. And I think dude got away.
Sorry, I'm trying to talk about somebody real quick. Is my pants on back? Oh, I'm sorry. Smash should be here in a minute, child. This be with the biz, but Smash should be here in a minute.
They must got a lot of cameras.
Whoever the suspect is, he already got felony evading, assault on a peace officer. So, sir, ma'am, whoever you is, just go ahead and give up.
Telling him to give up. And I think dude got away.
Sorry, I'm trying the lights up. The lights.
They ain't look. They ain't know if it was a broad or if it was a dude. They called them both.
Kind of mess up the video a little bit.
Yeah, it could be rogue.
So I'm trying to get out the way of the lights.
That's why I told you, you can't chalk this up as black on black. We don't know what race the killers are.
We got DPS 101. We got
Young Beezy's record label could have killed MO3 for all we know. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, we gotta just stop chalking it up as we killing each other. Nobody knows what race these people are if they don't get caught. And that even goes out to Chicago and all that killing going on there. Until they get caught, and you could do the statistics like, look, black on black, black on black, black victim, black assailant. Other than that, if they get away, you don't know what race they are.
See better where these lights ain't messing up the view. I cannot go into Village Oaks, y'all. Hold on. I cannot and stuff, but yeah, every time we go live, y'all part of the.
He knew her ever since they was teenagers. Yep. From that point on, they started scheming.
Now look.
Posting, oh, I've never had a little pussy over at my house again. And I think she said she got videos with him. She haven't released them yet, but she some tortillas that you hear Jackie and them in the background. Yeah, Mo, come play some Uno. Look, some of y'all probably missed this, but when they was talking to Queen's Domain, did y'all hear when Jackie said she said MO3 was real competitive. He want to play everything. Hey, Aquarius. She said MO3 was real competitive. He want to win in everything. After he beat the whole house in Uno, she went to Facebook and said, I'm not having MO3 over here no more to beat me in Uno. So she put on Facebook that MO3 visited her house. At that point, all those Oak Cliff dudes could have saw that and started scheming from right there. So fellas and ladies, be careful. You know what I mean? You be thinking you having personal interactions with people and they're putting stuff on Facebook about you. He's a star. How many people would want their neighborhood hood rat, neighborhood pill junkie? And I'm not speaking of Jackie because I don't know her business, but I'm giving it the worst case scenario. Posting, oh, I've never had a little pussy over at my house again. And I think she said she got videos with him. She haven't released them yet, but she said she got like a few videos with him over at the house. So who knows? If I find her Facebook, I may even find videos of her in MO3. But she posted on Facebook, I'm never having MO3 over at my house again. He beating everybody in Uno. Knowing he ain't supposed to be in Oak Cliff. What the feezy? From that point on, they started scheming. Hey, Jeanette. Yeah, I don't post nothing personal. Always business for years.
Why, niece, your mama?
Motherfuckers don't like me in real life.
I mean, not you, I niece, but whoever you was reporting to, they mama.
Yeah, but Pop Smoke did himself. This is somebody saying
y'all want to
you
get here and
talk
about, oh, Smash Guy, get our reporters and stuff. But yeah, every time we go live, y'all part of the.
He knew her ever since they was teenagers. Yep. He knew them when Jackie was out there fighting. How many of y'all saw that Jackie fight? I put it at the website. Yeah, the Jackie fight. Y'all seen Jackie?
So what did Jackie just say on Sin City about that fight? About her boxing? Dude, and watch what dude say.
I seen Jackie fighting. What happened to her? She looked so cute in her teens. 7 years ago, she was cute.
1,900 that's watching.
You missed it, Teron. You might have to rewind. They looking for somebody though.
Let me do it like this.
No, a cop got assaulted and they chased somebody. They're looking for them.
Okay, I'm gonna do it like this.
Yeah, people don't like me in real life.
Give me a minute.
I'm good with that. I don't like being liked. Don't you know when you like, you gotta like people back, and that's when favors and shit come? I'm never asking people for favors. You know what I'm saying? I don't like being liked anyway. Like, I keep it respectful and cordial. You know what I mean? I keep it respectful and cordial. You offer me something to eat, I won't take it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that I don't want to eat or none of that. It's just at the end of the day, I just like to leave with what I come with. No more, no less. I'm just like that. You know what I'm saying? And these days, people are nice to you to get shit from you.
You say, leave what I came with. Even Stevens.
They make all the bad decisions in the world, so they want to get with people that, you know, don't make those decisions so you can reciprocate their losses. I'm not with all that dumb shit. I already told you, I'm past mid-30s. Friend shit is out the window. We all should be taking care of our business now. And based on the business you got and the business I got, we could do business together. So I'm side-eyeing anybody my age without a business. I'm not trying to be your friend. Friends is for fucking teenagers. Friendship is overrated. I already told you, if people was friends right now, you would have businesses together. Because ain't nothing like making money with your friends. This way, if you want to go to Honolulu, they could go to Honolulu. Y'all got the money. What good is being friends with somebody that don't got no money? Why not get money together doing friendship stuff? What else y'all do? Not you. Y'all spend money together. So you work for, let's give you $20 an hour. Then you go out with your friends and spend $200. That's 10 hours of work. So you a slave to your friends. No, I'm not like let's get this money together if we friends.
Exactly.
Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, they do be pushing that friend shit in people's faces. You know the TV shows, they show you these friends that we're never gonna have. And it's not either a high prestige or somebody that just don't know any better.
The gay light, can't nobody come in or out right there.
Them helicopters got infragreen. They could
They're
see your body.
still trying to find a suspect.
You can't even hide like that from a helicopter.
Somebody said there's Fox 4.
I'm telling you, I think he got away.
As far as right now, I don't know if he in custody. We got DPD walking right here. They ain't in no hurry.
DPD. DPD.
But like again, I said, y'all, they got the gate closed. So he if he get out, he American Ninja.
I think he escaped, yo.
It ain't it. Stop, smash.
Tell him this ain't got nothing to do with this stuff right here from the way.
Right here. That's a helicopter.
No shit.
It's fucking lies and shit. Why not hear Josie's family? But you see the difference between coming on and she couldn't even go to work. You know what I mean? Based on.
Now listen, what he saying.
That you know.
The pen say he in custody. He could
being nice.
Janavia Jones. I'm at where I'm at. I didn't say where I was. Shit. I said what I said.
She didn't get it. But think about it. 1,000 people in the chat, $3 a piece. That ain't shit. That ain't shit. $3 a piece.
Ashley, nah, ain't none of my people.
I told her she get 1,000. Your sister could probably get 3,000.
Smash finna go live.
You
He
can
done
get
got
1,000.
the exclusive on the inside, so he can go live in a minute. I stay live to keep y'all the outside.
They ain't have nobody
view, and we tag teaming this.
Smash.
Patricia Benson Williams, don't nobody bully me. I'm beef with the biz.
You hear this? She's beefing on live. I don't think she want extra money. What people do gotta realize is Josie's whole family's in danger. So if 3,000 could help her move, why not give it to her? Help her get out of danger, why not give it to her? If she could give us information that, you know,
the pen say he in custody, he could in custody.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm just for donating.
I'm just on the outside looking in.
3,000 for what game, right?
So why would people give her 3,000 if she went to the feds? The feds supposed to put her and the family up. Fuck y'all talking about. So motherfuckers supposed to just come on here and just tell for free. Y'all trying to get them. Yo, is the government trying to fucking raise money on fucking YouTube and all these platforms? Yeah, make sure that they, man, get the fuck out of there. Do that even sound real? You think the government ever go admit to some shit like that? All right. Some people that love to met that
Let
man.
me pause it. I want to pause it because believe it or not, the sister I be talking to is the rapping. Hey, LL. The sister I'm talking to, not talking to, she hates my guts. She want to sue me. Yeah, she want to sue me. She hates me just like Queen's Domain. But the only difference between me and Queen's Domain, I was telling her that, you know, your sister could be getting money because Jackie got a YouTube channel with fights and shit on it with a lot of views. She could have been getting paid for that. Oh, what up, Grady? But I believe that she could let us know more about, you know what I'm saying, her and MO3's relationship, because this was the one I believe that was letting MO3 hear the music. Did MO3 ever try to sign her or little stuff like that? This is the quiet one. Yeah, this is the quiet one, but she be online defending everything. And she's the one that's basically saying that, you know, her family's getting threatened. She couldn't even go to work, you know what I mean? Based on this shit. Yeah. So that's why I'm like, at the end of the day, I know how it feels to be getting harassed online. So, you know, if she's trying to raise money to move, you know what I'm saying? And people out here want that information, I don't see it as a problem putting her on a platform to see if she could do that. We not thinking her sisters have anything to do with it. You know what I mean? But why not hear from Josie or her family? Like, think about it. We got all these people bashing them and coming up with all these fucking lies and shit. Why not hear Josie's family? But you see, the difference between coming on my platform and the difference between Queen's Domain. Queen Domain was doing an interview on a spiritual, you know, plane. I'm gonna be just asking common sense questions, catching them in lies and shit. I'm not gonna be sitting there saying spirits and helping the spirits are helping them lie and calling her family the MO3. I ain't gonna be doing none of that shit. Straight common sense, to the point, little shit like that. Do y'all all live in that house? Was y'all all there that night? And try to get to, like, you know what Queen's Domain was saying, the kids or whatever.
So did he get some of his answers? Do y'all all live in that house? Miss Kitty shows what? All of their names, everybody name who was registered to that house. So there's Miss Lowdown, and who was posting what? They was catching. It was like they was catching the Jones before they got rid of them. Like they knew they was getting ready to get rid of the stuff. People used to love to come over here and hear me arguing. I don't like to sit down here and have an argument, or it's getting somewhere. It's getting to an understanding. You know what I mean? Make people go back and think about, yo, you know what? Look at this. Look at that. So my first joint was like, yo, listen, I ain't got time to be Nigga Think is trying to say, yo, nigga Think is tied into that. I'm just saying somebody stealing a dead man's content. And he just so happened to say clout. Then now it's clout chasing a dead man. Let me cloud chase you while you're alive. Let me make you come. Let me make that come a reality for you. I don't go fucking do it to you. You want cloud chase? I'm gonna make you fucking famous for all the wrong fucking reasons. How much money you fucked up with for everybody. You and the stripper bitch. When you heard of that? That shit sound like some mystical movie fucking out of a book. You just took pieces out of a book, wrote some shit up, and fucking what? Pandemic started in like January the 28th, so you wrote this whole movie for MO3 to die, what, before the end of the year? Shot his Johns early. Yo, that sound, bro, that don't sound like fucking admission. What the fuck is y'all be talking about on here? I don't know. I know y'all all stayed at the same place. Did 1923 Spindle Top Drive. There's a lot of names connected there. I don't know nothing about that. There ain't none of my business. People get their misery. If they lure, if when they get ready to rest track, let me say this: if somebody tell you the case still open, but you're too busy driving around doing everything you're doing, and somebody telling you, and then you say, "Why you ain't telling me that?" You knew the ass nigga. I'll be separating myself. Fuck for you too. You was the you was the jealous baby daddy the whole time. Huh? The boy Devin Brown played you when he asked for that DNA test. Huh? That DNA test. I ain't, you don't forget about you asked for the DNA test. It wasn't 3. It couldn't have been 3. So it only could be between. You wanted to ride with that jealous baby daddy, then you pay him to play like a jealous baby daddy. You were supposed to pay him to play like he was jealous. But if he in jail, he working with them people. Yeah. And somebody might be trying to cut him Nizzo. They might already Nizzo. You know what I'm saying? So if he already cooperated frustrating. What sense do it make for him to stop and say, yo, I'm gonna shoot 3? Then motherfuckers getting out the same morning, and now all of a sudden you got you and Jackie. You and Jackie. And that's it. No Queen 88, no nothing. No Jocelyn. And then she kept saying, your sister. He kept saying, your sister. Baby daddy. Who is the sister? Baby daddy. Huh? Who is the sister, baby daddy? Yeah, he said that Brown. All right, well, that's the sister, baby daddy. But who just got killed? You just came on the jizz on all crazy. Like, who is you other than somebody who just got killed? Who you was talking about? Drake? Who was he talking about? Who was the boy talking about? Nah, I told y'all, say I'm at a joint. You ain't see how thorough 3 was when he made sure when he had that feeling. He act like he was, fixing himself up, make sure that he was twisting the camera around and show you who Rain walked in with. That's what motherfuckers need to be looking at. Who Rain walked in with when they was at the bowling alley. Because as soon as he seen Rain, he he stepped away and put the camera up. Yeah, that's what the fuck I want my homies to know. Yo, these are the motherfuckers, the last ones that was around. If something happened to me at this bowling alley. Or they ain't worried about none of that.
Kids or whatever the case may be, was y'all ever scared or y'all scared now? Have people came to your house? It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit you could ask. Y'all don't want to know if people came to their house and people been throwing rocks through the windows? I want to know that shit. I'm nosy. I'm nosy like a motherfucker. With all that shit, I don't go up to people that I see and shit like that. If we catch eye contact, I'll nod. But we got weird people out there that's just waiting to see people that they see on YouTube. I'm not with all that shit. I be in a cut minding my business. I don't be wanting to get approached by strangers just based on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit weird to me. I told you, I don't like people looking at me that I can't look at. That's weird.
Can I give him an update? You can talk. So
I don't like people having me recorded.
Where was I at? Okay.
I don't like none of that shit.
He said, I don't like people having me recorded. What she having me recorded for?
That shit. I don't want nobody to print out a picture of me and make it a dartboard. That's some fucked up shit. I believe in digital voodoo. I believe you can do shit to people based on your contact, images, all that shit. Because people already pray for your downfall. Like, why give them more ammunition? Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't help these motherfuckers with nothing. And as many nice people as they are, it only take a handful not to be nice and to make your life hell. Why give them ammunition? We in an ignorant time in society and history.
Once he rammed the police vehicle, that ensued the chase and verified that they could chase the vehicle. Once they chased the vehicle, he started running off of 45. He went as far.
Yeah, all right. She was giving the whole load.
That be dead. Why they never talk to them? Why it always viral stories? Like, come on, that's the shit that I be like, people gotta wake up for.
So drink the stream.
599 a minute.
They said Fox 4 said somebody in custody. You have it pinned that they were in custody. I'm not worried about that.
So
you've been saying that BFF.
So
what did they say? From my beginning, it was from my understanding, it was a bait car. It started as a bait car. He built.
So November the 20th, they didn't just take somebody into custody. And she didn't just say who it was. It was like, yo, the boss said earlier, yo, the boss said earlier they had been took somebody into custody. What, because he foreign, he ain't know what he's talking about. That's the motherfucker I'm trying to hear from, if I can understand. Poppy, what she said? Poppy, no, nothing. Poppy said, or was Eddie Ford say, yo, that he did that. Yeah, they ain't had nothing to do with it. So they told, they like, yeah, why was y'all trying to keep the foreigner or migrants, whatever you want to refer to them down here, whatever. And then it got down to all the way down to Dallas business into the MO3 sector. This thing right here. Somebody saying MO3 sector shit right here.
Tell him BFF. Hold on.
I already said a long time ago.
Tell him BFF. Don't y'all discredit my BFF.
BFF.
No, it is profitable. If you see how many people messaging me for readings,
want to be on live?
It's very profitable.
Okay, what you say?
So he said how many messaging him for readings. He said it's very profitable. So how you die the next day?
Okay, reports is
Mike. Mike came over and gave you a reading. Everybody put up that big, yo, you reporting on that you said they was messaging you for a reading. But you a warlock? But you ain't the main thing now.
Voices. They got the Hispanic male in the back.
Over 100 people asked me for a reading already.
32 in the back.
It's money in it for her.
Well, we don't want no every time. I mean, if they can't read, then just say that.
Call me now. This is the end of it.
He didn't just say it. Look, he asking me questions. It started in West Dallas off of Canada. Where that is? Oh my, sorry, LaQuisha, is it bad? Quinn,
Now, I want you to pay attention to something that I want you to see if you ever seen this card. Look, Miss Cleo turned out to be one of the biggest fraud ever. That's what Kelvin Moore said. And it was like, she did. RT Bell 6846. Call me now, Cleo. She made millions. Cannot the hustle. Ain't Cleo dead? No demons.
Quinn, why don't you go ahead over and ride over there for me?
Basically the end.
I didn't check him.
I don't want to skip the end because the end could have the best part. And I think this is like the last video, and we're going to get into the premiere video, the funeral. The manager, a lot of people saying the manager could have sacrificed them. We're going to get to look at the manager. Listen to what the manager say. Look at how the manager act. Me personally, I don't think so.
You good.
It's just a lot of people are not empathetic.
Is it bad?
A lot of people can't cry because they're gangsters.
Is it bad?
You know what I mean?
Can y'all
we don't even tell each other we love each other anymore. You consider it to be soft.
Look, it ain't
You know what he said?
You heard them? Somebody was beefing at the end. Rewind. Told y'all, look, somebody started beefing.
King, I said what I said.
Listen.
Said Kiki.
Come on, ma'am.
Oh, she's screaming on her. See? Remember what I told you? At the end of this video, look what's going on. Somebody starts screaming on our reporter. Listen. She gets into an argument at the end. Oh, shit. Listen. She gets into an argument.
There for me.
Look, that lady screaming on her. That lady screaming on her.
Well, we don't want no problem every time. I mean, if they can't read, then just say that.
Wow, that's scary, Linda.
If they can't read, then just say that.
Listen, they beefing.
No, even Queen, you know what? I'm gonna get you. I'm finna find you and I'm finna get you. But I've been following the chase since it started. I when it got to my area for 45 and Bill 9, I was like, boom, I'm about to chase him.
Yeah, you heard that.
Bradley Garrett, yo mama. I said what I said. Your mama, fight me. It started in West Dallas, Alpha Canada. Look, he asking me quick. It started in West Dallas, Alpha Canada. Where Dallas? Sorry, LaQuisha, is it bad?
They're gonna start arguing. Watch. A lot of times that just come from grinding people.
Head over and ride over there for me.
I ain't hear the name she said. LaQuisha. Is it bad? See how much of a man right the TV is. It's like brother, like sister. I know I downloaded everything on board. So how one day somebody named Quisha gonna pop up after I downloaded everything on the board right down the design. I'm telling you, when I put that, I'm lucky. Oh, yeah. Anyway, his Texas birth John to say LaQuisha, the Boost. But if Skull is going to go with it, Skull lying. Skull know that nigga the best. Who put you in the wig though? Like the fuck? So you don't think by somebody being able to see all of this stuff for about you, it ain't that easy to touch you and find out who you is just by these right here. Oh, they had your IP address. I didn't run this shit. Somebody sent me this shit. Hey, Pappy, he had a check. That's a check right there. Then you got your prostitution job. Deferred probation 2009. Other than now it's starting to boom. These don't match up right with them people, them videos say. All these places. So why the fuck wouldn't I believe when I get the video? To go exactly with these times. And then look, Clifton Bell, Drake, Bell and Newly, whatever. And then somebody, RT Bell, is in the chat on Planet of the Fakes. Really? Why not? Really? I wonder when they do this job. When did you have to give up that ID? Huh? Huh? Up to us. Janice, all right. I never understood this. It's not true, is it? Oh, that's your pop, Kathy D. White. Mm. We sure can't find this nigga birth certificate. This ain't the police. That's what you wanted to see. MO3, John. Nah, let me see your jank. You want to pour rainwater to it on. See if your pappy was there. You was born. Under the fucking building. We, we need to see who the fuck is we. Who the fuck is Ratchet TV talking about is we when he talking to Mr. Oh, who is we? Ain't we? Cause I don't know what the fuck that trying to do. Somebody put your hand on the pipe if you swear you put your hand on the pipe. You supposed nigga, who the fuck do you think you talking to? Nigga, I would. Yo. No, I would keep my foot on his neck if he know too much. People that come from you know too much. Or they trying to find out. I don't know what make you change up sometimes, whatever. I don't know, rain be this from making your ear and all of that. But I showed him. Yeah, Frank said after he get off the phone with you, he go. I think talking to each other, talk about. Yeah, after I get off the phone with you, y'all right on, y'all right on it too. It ain't like y'all stars and y'all rapping. Y'all just talking. Talk to them. My partner's like, I'm talking. Make a soft, y'all make a soft core porn on this joint. Oh man, this book. Therein lies the wigs.
A lot of
Quinn,
times
why
that
don't
just come from
you
grimy
go
people.
head
Man.
over and ride over there for me? I didn't check him. Ooh, you in trouble. I mean, if they can't read, then just say that.
Wow, that's scary, Linda.
If they can't read, then just say that.
Listen, they beefing.
Even Queen, you know what? I'm gonna get you. I'm
I don't know if she said Queen C or Queen City, but I keep saying like, yo, where the fuck is Quinn on the cot? And I'm like, I wonder if she's down here as Queen C. Queen C. I don't know. It's just a thought.
I'm finna find you and I'm finna get you. But I've been following the chase since it started. When it got to my area for 45 and Bill 9, I was like, boom, I'm about to chase him.
Yeah, you heard that.
Bradley Garrett, yo mama. Yo mama. I said what I said, your mama fight me. It started in West Dallas, out for Canada. Look, he asking me quick. It started in West Dallas, out of Canada. Where Dallas?
but forgetting all of this. Yo, I remember the day we did the MO3 Foundation, and she ain't give her last name, she just gave her first name. She said Jessica. And some people had saved her. Some time ago. Yes. Why they blur out the lady that's in the red? Why they blur her out? He got on. He got the blue towel. Syntax. much you think I spent to keep the Sixers out the check? I already knew where if you sent $9.99, that's the upside down Sixers. So I thought like $10.01 on there. Go look in them chats. The fuck what that nigga say? He know it's great come down the pipe.
Let me make one thing clear. I don't care how important you are to me. The moment you make it clear that I'm not important to you, you become a stranger to me. I've learned that loyalty is everything. If you can't see my worth, then you have no place in my life. I don't waste time on people who don't value me. Respect is earned, not given. And I give respect to those who deserve it. But the moment you show me that you're not, that you don't care, you lose my respect. You lose my trust. People come and go. I don't have time for games or for people who think they can treat me any way they like simple. You respect me. I respect you. You stand by me. I stand by you. But if you decide to walk away, don't expect me to follow. So if you're in my life, remember this, it's a privilege, not a right. I won't beg for attention. I don't chase after anyone. I focus on those who matter. Let me make one thing.
Yeah. I like you.